Much better than mine. It's all luck. And with the time of 1 year, you stepped into the level profound realm? Your speed of breaking through simply exceeds my predictions. Boy, you're just being modest, right? But I like it very much. This means that I wasn't mistaken. Maybe you'll be able to resurrect soon. A year has passed and I still can't save you. Okay, the formation has been strengthened and should be fine for some time. Disciple Zhang Tianyi pays his respects to the ancestor. Oh. You are? He is Zhang Tianyi, the first disciple of the Azure Dragon. Bravo! You're worthy of being a disciple of my Azure Dragon. You've reached the RD level heaven realm at such a young age. Your future achievements will only be higher than mine. Ancestor, I don't deserve so much praise. The three of you are back together today, so let's get together and have a good chat. Yes. Tianyi is indeed a talented young man. Eve heard so many strange stories about you. I was a bit like you when I was young. Tomorrow, you will fight in the Sword God Valley and I am sure you'll come back safely. Come, make a toast for Chu Feng and Zhang Tianyi's safe return. We wish you all the luck. Ancestor, as a disciple of the Azure Dragon, this is what junior brother Chu Feng and I should do. Where's Chu Feng? Don't worry. Within 1 year, I will definitely save you. If I, Chu Feng, cannot save you, I will die with you. Ling. I can tell they were very beautiful when. Not only were they beautiful, they treated me very well. They only became how they are right now because of me. If it was me, T would do that as well, and if it was you, for US, you would do the same thing. What happened to the ancestor? The ancestor is strengthening the power of the sealing spirit Forma Tion. Recently, the situation of Su Ro and Su Mei is getting more and more unstable. What? Senior, let me help you. You are? To be a Blucloak world spiritist at such an young age is remarkable. Ancestor, she is Ling and she is my fiancée. Ling pays her respects to the ancestor. Oh. Such an excellent girl is actually your fiancée? Boy, your luck is truly not shallow. Much better than mine. And with the time of 1 year, you stepped into the level profound realm? Your speed of breaking through simply exceeds my predictions. It's all luck. Boy, you're just being modest, right? But I like it very much. This means that I wasn't mistaken. Maybe you'll be able to resurrect soon. A year has passed and I still can't save you. Okay, the formation has been strengthened and should be fine for some time. Disciple Zhang Tianyi pays his respects to the ancestor. Oh. You are? He is Zhang Tianyi, the first disciple of the Azure Dragon. Bravo! You're worthy of being a disciple of my Azure Dragon. You've reached the RD level heaven realm at such a young age. Your future achievements will only be higher than mine. Ancestor, I don't deserve so much praise. The three of you are back together today, so let's get together and have a good chat. Yes. Tianyi is indeed a talented young man. Eve heard so many strange stories about you. I was a bit like you when I was young. Tomorrow, you will fight in the Sword God Valley and I am sure you'll come back safely. Come, make a toast for Chu Feng and Zhang Tianyi's safe return. We wish you all the luck. Ancestor, as a disciple of the Azure Dragon, this is what junior brother Chu Feng and I should do. Where's Chu Feng? Don't worry. Within 1 year, I will definitely save you. If I, Chu Feng, cannot save you, I will die with you. Xiling. I can tell they were very beautiful when. Not only were they beautiful, they treated me very well. They only became how they are right now because of me. If it was me, I would do that as well, and if it was you, for us, you would do the same thing. If it was me, would do that as well, and if it was you, for us, you would do the same thing. How dare you kill the disciples of my Sword God Valley? Today will be your last day. Run for your lives. This place will soon be a dead zone. Just a level heaven realm yet dare to speak arrogantly. Today, I, Zhang Tianyi will give you a lesson. Zhang Tani, you dared to kill my son. Hand over your life. A young person in the RD level heaven realm. Do you really think you are invincible in this world? All three of you will die here today. 2 against 1. Do you have any more shame left? Xiling, let me take care of this old man, you take on the other one. Get out. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. That depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Not good. They want to take away the remains. Get out of the way. Damn it, this kid is so cunning. You are fighting against me yet dare to be distracted? You are truly looking to die. How is this possible? This girl is only in the ST level heaven realm. How can she have such terrifying power? Father, help me. What happening to that girl? What is that purple-colored aura? Don't be distracted, old man. If you don't open your Sword God formation, don't blame me when I, Zhang Tianyi, kill you in this place. And what is this secret method? Damn it. You three brats, are you even humans? Is it possible that you are all? Look. The old ancestor of the Sword God Valley and the Valley Master have actually been suppressed by Zhang Tianyi and Xiling. Oh my god. I can't believe this. An expert of the level heaven realm is suppressed by a young man in the RD level heaven realm. Valley Master, Ancestor, save us. Father, stay in my cosmos sack for a while and I will arrange a new place for you soon. Eve heard Chu Feng is cruel and heartless person and is the reincarnation of a killing god. Today, seeing this, it is indeed true. This decisive killing and completely merciless enemy slaughtering is something that we are unable to do even if we cultivate for dozens of years. Hurry up, quickly open the Sword God formation. Quickly, open the Sword God formation. This feeling. This isn't a spirit formation that increases strength. It seems to be releasing something. Xiling, Senior Zhang, quickly leave. This power is even more terrifying than the rumors. Damn it, so not only does this Sword God formation increase the power of the people from the Sword God Valley but it also suppress our power. No, it's not that simple. Chu Feng, as expected of a world spiritist. It seems like you have already seen through what has happened. Don't bother hiding anything. At the end, it is only a formation. I, Zhang Tianyi, came here today to kill you. This Sword God formation was already within my expectations. It is not enough to strike fear in me. Perhaps you could have killed me before, but now, do you still have this strength? Chu Feng, Xiling, bring your lives over here. You overestimate yourself. Even if my power is suppressed, I can still deal with you. What a grand beam of light, worthy of the Sword God formation created by the ancestor of the Murong family, Murong Feng. Murong Feng was titled as the most powerful person in the continent of the 9 provinces after the Azure Dragon founder. He exhausted his entire Buddhist power and created this Sword God formation. But with all the intense fighting going on over there, can this formation hold them down? Also, wasn't it rumored that the Sword God Valley ancestor had died long ago? I never thought that he would appear again today. When he fall down a cliff, he had a lucky meeting, got the divine wood sword. The Sword God Valley released word saying that the old ancestor has already Daxon Alav Reparis Uic in Midic with the Sword God's Valley ancestor in charge. There's a good chance we'll win. Look! The Sword God formation's power seems to have been weakened. These three little beasts are still so strong even though their strength has been suppressed. It will have a modder IP if Ali are. Humph. You old bastard, this Sword God formation won't do. It's useless. You like to pretend to be dead, don't you, old man? Today I, Zhang Tianyi, will help you out and let you truly die for real. Humph, what an arrogant brat. The disaster has already come, yet you still dare to speak clique nonsense in a Wui Si. While the Swo Kai God Valley ancestor still so confident despite the weakening of the Sword God formation? Not good. This Sword God formation is not used to raise the cultivation of the people from the Sword D Valley, nor is it used to restrain our cultivation. Ziling, Senior Zhang, don't keep on fighting and quickly back away. The Sword God formation is used to revive their ancestor expert. That expert will revive immediately and we must leave right now. What? Chu Feng, you are indeed impressive. You have actually seen through the mystery of my Sword God formation. But alas, it's too late. Oh no! I can't move. That's right. I am Murong Feng. You're Murong Feng? What? He's Murong Feng? The first master of the Sword God Valley, the greatest Sword God, Murong Feng? How is that possible? He's a character who has died for almost 1,000 years. How is it possible that he is still living? My Sword God Valley's first ancestor, Murong Feng? Lord Ancestor is. No, that isn't his original body. It's a consciousness. Chu Feng, Zhang Tianyi, Murong Feng's consciousness cannot survive for too much longer. It will disappear very quickly. We just need to drag this out for a bit. I heard that when Murong Feng was alive, he was a righteous figure. He never did anything that went against his heart, so tell him about the actions his successors did. Perhaps we can put him in a difficult situation, and with that, hell disappear very quickly. Okay, leave the delay to me. Mukong Feng. YUK successors are despicable and shameless. They want to take away my treasure, but because they couldn't take away my treasure, they set me up and joined hands with the other powers to kill me. They couldn't kill me, so they actually went and flattened dug the graves of my ancestors, and engraved curses on my ancestors' bones, and was even going to throw the bones into the dung pit. The words I said are all true. If you don't believe me, you can ask the people here. Is it true what he said? Cho. Ancestor, do not listen to his nonsense. The three of them are killing devils. Not only was my grandson killed, they even took away the elite armament, the divine wood sword, I found. I announced this matter to the world, so they harbour hatred in their hearts and wanted to exterminate my Sword God Valley. If the Sword God Valley didn't enter a dangerous situation, I absolutely wouldn't have opened. Ancestor, my father's words are extremely true. They are people who are ruthless and heartless. If you don't kill them, the almost 10 million disciples of my Sword God Valley will die by their hands. When I first created this Sword God formation, it was to protect the peace of my Sword God Valley, but if you want me to kill 3 children, Murong Feng cannot do it. I never would have thought that my Sword God Valley has developed to this extent. Almost 10 million disciples. This is a lot more than the time I founded the Sword God Valley. I will transfer my power to you. As for how you deal with them, that'll be up to you. My all shit. Is this the power of the ancestor? I reached the level heaven realm. Why aren't you kneeling even after seeing your ancestor? Why is this happening? He is clearly only in the level heaven realm, but why is this pressure even stronger than Wushen Feng's? Ha ha ha. The three of you were wild enough just now. Didn't you threaten to kill me? Didn't you threaten to exterminate my Wushen family? Didn't you threaten to exterminate my Sword God Valley? Why aren't you even moving? Where did all the heirs you have just now go? You old bastard. If you want to kill, then kill. Don't speak rubbish to me. You are only able to suppress me through the power of your ancestors, but without the power of your ancestors, you are only a fart. From what I see, you are actually an old pile of garbage. You damn brat. Just now, you were the one who talked the biggest. Right now, you even dare to force such words through? Sure, I'll let you. You old bastard. This is all you've got? It's not exciting enough, can't you torture people better? I'll tell you this. You better kill me quicker, or else when your ancestors' power disappears, I will make you wish you were dead. You brat, you want to keep talking like that? I'll destroy your cultivation right now. Then let's see what words you'll say to me. You shameless old man. You pretended to be dead to avoid your enemies. Now, with the power of your ancestors and now you talking about abilities? Senior Zhang is right. You area pile of old trash. You've wasted so many years cultivating, and you are still inferior to the few years of cultivating we, a bunch of young people, have done. Have all your years been lived as a dog? Chu Feng, I originally wanted to take care of you later on, but it looks like you're really impatient to die. Father, don't waste any words with them. Kill them while the power of the ancestors is still there, don't fall for their delaying tactics. That's right, listen to your son and kill us, don't fall into our trap. Or else without the power of your ancestor, what the hell can you even do? Shut up. Do I need you to teach me what to do? Chu Feng, don't think that I don't know your little tricks. Isn't it just to anger me, then torture you bit by bit, and after the power of my ancestor disappears, then counterattack? Do you think I wouldn't see through your methods? I know that you are not afraid of torture. But what about the one next to you? Can this Lady Ziling bear my torture? This small appearance is truly quite beautiful, but I wonder what she'll look like if there are a few bloody cuts on this face. You dart? I don't dare. I'll show you if I dare or not. Wanna die? Nice, this time she will be even more beautiful. Chu Feng, do you think Miss Ziling's little face will be a little prettier, if this slash cut through her face? Kill. I'll kill you. I must kill you. I will also see how you can kill me. Father, I can't stand this violent aura. What's happening? This brat, what's with him? Heavens! What's this? What's wrong with this kid? Why did you hurt her? How dare you hurt her? Wah! What the hell are you? What kind of monster are you? Why did you hurt her? Why did you hurt her? Not only will I hurt her, I'll also kill her and you will also die with her. Fumali Heaven Batong Sword. This is the unique skill created by the sword god, Wushen Feng. Although it's a rank martial skill, but it infinitely nears rank martial skills. This martial skill is really too powerful. Currently, it's in the air, but if it falls onto the ground, I am sure that all of us would be injured by it. Chu Feng. Chu Feng. Father, are you okay? How is this possible? Is it possible that he truly isn't a person? That Chu Feng? How can he still be a human? Bzzz, there will be, one day, when this sky shatters because of me, when this land collapses because of me, when the sun, moon, and stars change because of me. Then I will make this world's people die with her. If that day, the one I love is no longer here. Crack-a-grack, crack, Chu Feng. Chu Feng. Don't go near that lightning. It's too dangerous. Brother Chu Feng, are you okay? Damn it, this dam. What is that? Pumbly. Chu Feng. Fumbly. The Sui province. What happening there? Bzz Fumbly. Within the 1,000-bone graveyard, sister-in-law, house junior brother Chu Feng. Daedal and Myesia. Ancestor Azure Dragon just came by and had a look. He said that Chu Feng's body is fairly well now and he believes he will reawaken after a few more days. That's great. On that day, if it wasn't for junior brother Chu Feng, we would. Senior Zhang, you haven't told anyone about Chu Feng, right? I haven't. I know how powerful information like this is. If it is known, it can very possibly attract trouble for junior brother Chu Feng, so naturally I wouldn't tell anyone. Right now, only you and I know about this, as well as junior brother Chu Feng. The people who were in the Sword God Valley that day are all dead anyway. Actually, thinking more carefully, it is truly a miracle for me to survive from such level of terrifying power. Twin, I am sure that Chu Feng at that time still had a stand of reason. If he didn't want to protect us from that level of power, how could we possibly have lived? Sister-in-law, take good care of junior brother Chu Feng, I'll leave first, contact me, if anything happens. Yeah, brother Zhang, take care. Chu Feng, wake up. Stop sleeping. Ziling, how did we return to the 1,000-bone graveyard? Shouldn't we be in the Sword God Valley? Chu Feng, don't you remember what happened? I only remember the consciousness of the Sword God Valley's ancestor, Murong Feng, being attached onto the body of the Sword God Valley's old ancestor. I don't remember much after that. Chu Feng, I feel that this is very important for you to know about this. Perhaps you can gain a deeper understanding of your own power. No way. Are you saying that I, with my own power, destroyed the Sword God Valley? No, to be more precise, it's you who destroyed everything within the circumference of 1,000 miles of the Sword God Valley. Negi gulped the power of the divine lightning, how could it be so powerful? By the way, Chu Feng. There are also these. I am sure that after refining these, you should be able to break through, right? Ziling, this is? On that day, you destroyed the Sword God Valley, but indirectly, you also caused the treasury, the Sword God Valley hidden deep underground, to burst out, and you also destroyed the locks. Afterwards, I asked Senior Zhang to sell some unusable treasures and turn them all to cultivation resources that you can cultivate. The profound beads. Then what about Senior Zhang? I can't use so many profound beads by myself. Technique. He's the same as me, he doesn't have huge needs for cultivation resources. Besides, he has already felt that if it wasn't for you, we would have died back then. So, he isn't willing to take a single profound bead. Cultivate at ease, quickly rise to the TH level profound realm. Ziling. Only then can you save Sister Su Ro and Su Mei. Luckily she just passed out, she must have been exhausted from looking after me. Now, get some rest. Chu Feng, this time, you finally know how powerful the divine lightning in your body is. On that day, even I was scared by you. Power like that shouldn't have been bursted out with a cultivation like yours. I also don't know how to grasp it. Looking at the situation that time, the old bastard of the Sword God Valley touched your Xiling, causing your anger to stir up and killing intent to spread, and also at that time, the power of the divine lightning bursted out. At that time, you even said some mysterious words, but I am guessing that you have no recollection of them. So, according to my analysis, there are two possibilities. The first possibility is that Lady Xiling is really too important to you right now. So important that you do not allow anyone to harm her. It was your impulse in wanting to protect her that activated the power of the divine lightning. Another possibility is the divine lightning controlled you. At least, the power of the divine lightning affected your emotions, or else you wouldn't have said those words that were full of ambition. Then, what should I do? If it's the second possibility, then you can only wait. Perhaps the divine lightning truly has intelligence, and like a secret skill, the time you thoroughly gain its power is when it thoroughly approves of you. If it's the first possibility, then it would be easier to deal with. Just let your Xiling be harmed a bit more and use that to stir up your anger, but from my guesses, you will definitely not harm her for power, right? Of course, I can't. How can I go harm Xiling for power? Not bad. Now that seems like the Chu Feng I know. Men can indeed not harm their woman for power. If you truly did that, I would rather look down on you. Also, rather than the first, I feel like the second is the most likely. It seems like it decides itself how much power from the divine lightning you can grasp. Of course, you can go and understand it yourself, but your current comprehension power is only what it is. If you want to more deeply understand the power of the divine lightning, then it's back to the old method, to require a burst of assistance. Xiling's divine Bodis power is the best assistance. As you and Xiling do the thing between a man and a woman for once, perhaps it can allow you gain some new things from the divine lightning. But whether it can succeed or not will only be a guess. It is all unknown. At the end, if you want to become stronger, you still have to rely on yourself. I will become strong, but I will absolutely not make things difficult for Xiling, and even more so, I will. The power of the divine lightning in your body is too strong. It's not something you can grasp right now. That is a rule. Even if you can become even more overwhelmingly strong, there is certainly a limit. Even if you can use a very strong power, it will cause huge harm to your body. Good, it's good to have that awareness. For example, with your spirit power, you can already make a link to blue-colored spirit formation power. However, the reason you cannot do this is the same. Your body cannot bear this power. So it's better not to think about gaining the power of that divine lightning just yet. As you have enough power, that divine lightning will truly be used by you. But it's not an easy task to succeed in gaining the power of the blue-colored didit catawation. Now, hurry up and quickly refine those profound beads to raise your cultivation. It's time to make a breakthrough. A month later, inner part of the Thousand-Bone Graveyard Chechia Th-level Profound Realm. Finally a breakthrough. Eve finally become a Bluecloak World Spiritists. Finally, it's time to meet the Eggie. Great, I am going to tell everyone the good news. I never would have thought that I, Zhuge Liuyun, would be this lucky to take in such an outstanding disciple. To be able to become a Bluecloak World Spiritist at this age. Look, it's coming. Ah, so comfortable. What a beautiful world spirit. Chu Feng, that boy, is very lucky. That. Little Lady Xiling, do you still remember this queen? Your aura. On that day, in the White Tiger Villa, you borrowed Chu Feng's body to suppress me? That's right. It was indeed me. But at that time, I didn't know that this guy Chu Feng would like you. Tainlet d'Aim Vale. Momin lady, I wonder which spirit world you came from. Insolence. Who said you can call me lady? You must call me as Milady Queen. Although I haven't seen it before, this unique dark atmosphere is exactly the same as the records. If I am not mistaken, lady, you should have come from the legendary Asura spirit world. Asura spirit world? The Asura spirit world that's like a legend, grasps infinite power of darkness, and is named as the strongest spirit world within the 7 spirit worlds. She's indeed a world spirit from the Asura spirit world. No wonder her power is so dark. Old thing, I told you to not call me lady. Are you unable to understand? Jacatacine old thing, I told you to not call me lady. Are you unable to understand? Eggy, don't be rude. He is my ancestor. Whatever, I'm going back. Humph, truly meaningless. A group of pitifully weak garbage even dares to be so disrespectful to this queen? I'd chod. Arha, the world spirits from the Asura spirit world are indeed domineering. Oh Chu Feng, you fought quite a bit for me just now. I like that girl. Good boy, after becoming a Bluklok world spiritists, the real battle is next, so work hard. Yes, ancestor. All disperse, follow Chu Feng's example and cultivate well. Yes, ancestor. Mercergeni but tctclggl. Eggy, you wouldn't really be angry, right? My ancestor doesn't know how powerful you were before, and he saw that your appearance was of a Voling Clonny cic, so with hick age you want him to call you Milady Queen in front of so many young people. Now that truly makes things difficult for him. Chu Feng, you look down on this queen too much. How am I that narrow-minded? But from now on, I won't easily go out. Call me when there's someone bullying you. You even say that you're not angry? Haven't you always wanted to get rid of my spiritual world's bindings? You can now, yet you don't come out. Don't be in a bad mood. It's my fault, so is it okay? Idiot. I am doing this for the sake of you. Don't waste your breath anymore and go accompany your fiancé. Junior Chu Feng, Junior Brother Chu Feng. Senior Zhang, did something happen outside? Ning, this is bad. Right now, the continent of the 9 provinces is in chaos. The Jia clan announced to the outside world that I, you, and Ziling have all been secretly protected by the World Spirit Guild, so that's why the 9 provinces cannot find US. With the reason of campaigning against US-3, the Jia clan has joined hands with the Yuengong, Hidden White, Free and Unrestrained. They have gathered a grand elite. They have Sad Valley, and the Fire God Army to attack the World Spirit Guild. At present, the war has already started. The flames of battle have engulfed the entire Spirit Province, and the World Spirit Guild is constantly backing away from being outnumbered. Right now, they are staying within their base and only the last layer of defense remains. If it gets broken through by the army, the World Spirit Guild will definitely be annihilated. From what I know, on the surface, the Jia clan waves the banners of catching you, but in reality, they want to remove their archenemy of many years, the World Spirit Guild, and occupy the Asura Ghost Tower for themselves. The old ancestors of the Yuengong, Hidden White, Free and Unrestrained Valley and Fire God School have all come out? Yeah, all Heaven Realm experts have been sent out and they vowed to destroy the World Spirit Guild. They are betting everything all at once, and if they fail, then everyone will think they just died for a good cause. Now, it's a small matter if the World Spirit Guild is destroyed, but if the Asura Ghost Tower gets occupied by the Jia clan, that will not be good. The Jia clan wants to exterminate the World Spirit Guild with me as the reason. How can I not participate in this great battle? Then when do we depart? Right now. Wund Oren Gilly Headquarters. All the elders in the guild have gone to support, just hang in there until our ancestor comes out. I'll also go back and fight with the elders. Vice Master Gao, the old ancestor of the Jia clan, has actually come out. it's only a matter of time before the spirit formation will break. Don't say silly things. Go and get out of here. Long as you survive, our World Spirit Guild will still have a chance to stand up Aegean. Want to leave? None of you will leave. Master of Yuangang, Fire God, Hidden White and the Valley Master of the Free and Unrestrained Valley. You. There is no enmity between my World Spirit Guild and you. Why must you be so pressing? The reason why we came here is not to catch Chu Feng. It's to exterminate your World Spirit Guild. It just so happens that the Jia clan has promised us a great deal of money to help them destroy you, so why not? Masters, don't waste your breath with them. Quickly decapitate them, take their heads, then report back. My chief will definitely reward you heavily. Jia Qingming, if you dare to, fight me unknown. What are you even capable of if you ask for help from outsiders? Humph. Su Zhongyu, don't be naive anymore. You want to fight me unknown? Can you win? Also, this is the real war. My Jia clan only wants the result of this victory. Right now, the Four Master can easily kill all of you. I, Jia Qingming, have no need to fight you unknown. For Master, why aren't you making your moves? It would be fine if it's my chief, but if you don't hurry and my old ancestor gets angered, look at Wait Act Dianakuan. Vice Master Gao, if you have to blame something, you can only blame your inability as a person. At first, you look down on everyone, so right now, you cannot blame us for being heartless on you. I'll kill you all. Zhongyu. Vice Master Gao, how dare you get distracted in a fight with the four of us? You looking for death. Vice Master Gao, Brother Su Zhongyu. Ha ha ha. Cry, cry louder. Today is your last day living in this world. Today is indeed the end, but not for them, for you. Despicable. After me back then in the prestigious villa are all here, right? Oh, wait, there's one less. One less vice-chief of the Jia clan. But it's fine. The future chief of the Jia clan can replace the life of that old thing. How about it? Chu Feng, you arrogant bastard. You only have the strength of the Th-level profound realm, yet dare to so shamelessly say you are going to take my life? Do you truly think you are the strongest genius in the continent of the 9 provinces? Brother Chu Feng, watch out. Your UFE. Damn it. Your armor of thorns is quite a nice defense equipment, but unfortunately, if I want to break it, it will really not hold on. How is it possible that brat actually defeated Jia Jingming, AND-level heaven realm? A year ago, my strength was far above Chu Feng's. Today, however, I am already far below him with. I still underestimated the durability of your armor of thorns. It seems like I still need to raise the power a bit. Chu Feng, you brat, don't even think about being so arrogant. You think young Master Jia Qingming can be touched by the likes of you? What a strong pressure. Who? When others are fighting, you better silently watch. All of you are still schoolmasters. Don't you even know a tiny bit of good behavior? Zhang Tani, yo. You cultivate a forbidden mysterious technique? Mysterious forbidden technique? Don't those things only exist in legends? Is it possible that there is really a technique like that in the world? Senior Zhang, don't waste your words with them. These people sent out wanted posters before and chased after Chu Feng everywhere. Today, it's time for them to pay the price for their actions. Indie. You witch. Sister-in-law, junior brother Chu Feng's enemy is my enemy. Leave these remaining people for me to handle. Gulp. Dit. Jia Qingming, it's time to end this. No, no, I don't want to die. Not bad for an elite armament, now it's mine. Vice Master Gao, what's the current battle situation? Why did all of you appear here? It can't all be explained with one word. It's like this. So the old ancestor of the Jia clan has already come out. No wonder they could force your World Spirit Guild to this state. This isn't good. The old ancestor of the Jia clan is too powerful. If this continues, my World Spirit Guild's spirit formation will definitely be broken open by him. Vice Master Gao, bring them away from this place first. As for the guild side, I, Chu Feng, will do my best to protect it. This kindness, old man, I will repay it twice. At that time, my World Spirit Guild did not fully protect him, but when my World Spirit Guild is in peril, Chu Feng came to protect my World Spirit Guild without regards of his own safety. The oldest ancestor of the Jia clan, Jia Shi level Heaven Realm. Everyone, hang in there. Lord Guild Master, if this goes on, before the formation even gets broken through, half of my World Spirit Guild would fall from injury or death. Everyone, continue persevering. The old ancestor will come out soon, just persevere for 1 more hours. 1 hour? If this continues, I am afraid that we won't even be able to continue for a half an hour. Even if you cannot continue, continue. If we cannot, the formation will be broken through and my World Spirit Guild will be annihilated. Ancestor of Yuangang, ancestor of Fire God, ancestor of Hidden White Humph, World Spirit Guild. You have been an enemy to my Jia clan for far too long. Today is the day all of you pay the price. Ancestor of Free and Unrestrained Valley. Destroy the World Spirit Guild. Destroy the World Spirit Guild. What's going on? Member of the World Spirit Guild, Chu Feng, has come forth to protect the guild. Those who invade my World Spirit Guild will die today. This little beast even dares to appear in front of me again? I will crush him alive to comfort my ancestors' souls. Those who dare to attack junior brother Chu Feng is making an enemy of me, Zhang Meni. Zhang Tani, there are no past conflicts between us. I hope that you don't interfere with today's matters. Or else if you alert my clan's old ancestor, even if there are 100 yous, you won't die enough. Spirit formation. Break it. Old ancestor help. Who is so presumptuous? Ancestor help. Thank you, ancestor, for your help. Chu Feng, sister-in-law, run. Didn't I tell you to run? I came here with the intention. Stop them. Where did these 3 brats come from? You dare to oppose my Jia clan? Truly. Old thing, you think you're so good with the TTH level of the Heaven Realm? If you can, come chase your master here. If I don't kill you today, my name will not be Jia Shi. Haha. Old man, have you lost your eyesight? Why don't you go back to your ancestral grave and lie down? The Jia clan people are nothing more than that, they asked a blind old man to come out and fight. I'll tear your mouths off. What is happening? Why did that Jia Shi suddenly stop attacking? Also, why does there seem to be insults coming from the outside? This voice. It seems to be insulting Jia Shi. Who is so fearless to dare to insult him? Lord Guild Master, it's Chu Feng. It's Chu Feng, Ziling, and Zhang Tianil. They are steering a chariot and drawing Jieshe away. Because of that, they made it so he can't continue activating the formation to break our own formation. Chu Feng, it's actually him. I never would have thought that in the moment of my World Spirit Guild's life and death, it would be this young man who comes to save us while risking his life. It seems like the help given to him before was all worth it. Rather, it's far from being enough. Huh, old bastard, you're not much either. It seems like in these 100 years, other than eating, you slept, right? I simply don't even see where your strength lies at. That's right. From what I see, his years were all lived like a dog. The genius who shocked the continent 100 years ago, looks like it's all bullshit. 3 ignorant brats. Don't think I don't know your intentions. But you are still too young to fight against me. Not good. This old thing actually laid a vast spirit formation without us knowing. He has sealed our escape. Don't panic. It is only a sealing formation. We still have plenty of space to escape. With my exquisite chariot speed, he shouldn't even think of catching up to us. Chu Feng, Ling look at the ground. Thump 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 thump. Not good, this is the legendary 10,000 hand immortal capturing formation. 10,000 hand immortal capturing formation. This 10,000 hand immortal capturing formation is an extremely powerful binding formation. If one is caught by it, there is almost no one who can escape from it. But it has extremely high requirements in spirit formation techniques. From what Eve heard, only those purple cloak world spiritists and above can lay it. If there's a blue cloak world spiritist who can lay it, it means that they have extremely high. We have to stall on as possible until the old ancestor of the World Spirit Guild comes out. Humph. Chu Feng, it's really a big deal this time. Yeah, it looks like he took our words too seriously. 3 ignorant brats. Don't think I can't do anything to you by hiding in the elite armament. Today, all of you will become dust along with this elite armament. This bad. The power of his huge spirit formation hammer is too powerful. If we get struck by it, even my exquisite chariot won't be able to take it, and it will be broken by it. Elite armament. Would elite armaments be that weak? No matter how much stronger elite armaments are, they are armaments. When facing absolute power, naturally, it is impossible to resist. Jieshe's huge spirit formation hammer can even break open the World Spirit Guild's strongest spirit formation created by generations of their seniors, let alone the exquisite chariot that the 3 of us are channeling power into. Oh, no. Go to hell. What's wrapping us up? This is... Huh, Ancestor finally broke it open. Wrong. Who is it on the side of the World Spirit Guild that emits such a strong and powerful pressure? Could it be that? Gu Tianchen, you are finally willing to show yourself? The war between you and me have been dragged out for so long. It's time to end it today. Gu Tianchen, old ancestor of World Spirit Guild, level Heaven Realm. My 3 friends, sorry for the trouble. My World Spirit Guild will firmly remember today's favor and will definitely repay you. But right now, I ask the 3 little friends to step back, then I shall start killing. To ordinary Bluecloak world spiritists, making a contract with 3 world spirits is already the limit. Worthy of being a genius world spiritists, he was able to summon those 4 terrifying things in the level Heaven Realm. Although normally, such a powerful world spiritist would only be alone when traveling, when battling, even and powers that exist for 10,000 years won't be able to defeat such a world spiritist. This isn't even much. It's rumored that if a world spiritist's strength reaches a certain realm, that person can call out a world spirit army on their own for their own use. One world spiritist carrying a world spirit army on him? How impressive of a thing will that be? Even if it was a world spirit army, there would be different levels of deterrence power, but which spirit world's world spirit could be? World spirits, kill that Jia for me. Humph. Gu Tianchen, my world spirit is not a vegetarian either. Gu Tianchen, back then, you started closed-door training at the same time as me, but you have come out several days later than me. This already means your talent is inferior to mine. Is it possible that today, you still want to defeat me? Jia, you still look down on everyone like back then. My World Spirit Guild and your Jia clan could actually have coexisted, but you persist in wanting to determine a win and loss, in wanting to determine life and death. 100 years has passed. You and I have already went from strong youths to old men with faces full of wrinkles. From the young generation into a senior. Our ages are reaching the end, and the fun in living won't last for more than a few years. But you still remain stupid and ignorant, and actually attacked my World Spirit Guild when I haven't come out yet, wanting to eradicate my World Spirit Guild. You are indeed a plague. For my World Spirit Guild's peace, today, I will definitely remove you. Ha ha ha, Gu Tianchen, you want to remove me? Do you have that strength? Today's battle, the winner is already me. After all, you have come out too. So let me tell you, when you were training in seclusion, your World Spirit Guild teleported your World Spirit Guild's young generation away from the World Spirit Guild's base. They wanted them to escape this calamity. But they didn't know that I already expected they would have that hand. So, your World Spirit Guild current, most excellent young generation have all died. Without your young generation, your World Spirit Guild is fated to be weaker than my Jia clan for the next dozens of years. So, even if I don't exterminate your World Spirit Guild today, you have already lost. My son. This beast. Jia, don't even think of speaking nonsense. My World Spirit Guild's teleportation formation is the hard work of my previous generation's seniors. How can it be calculated by the likes of you? I am speaking nonsense? Open your dog eyes and look carefully. Why aren't the four masters of the Yuangang, Hidden White, Fire God, and Free and Unrestrained Valley in my army? Where did they go? Can it be that you can't think of anything? Gu Tianchen, tell your World Spirit Guild's ignorant younger generation this. I'll kill that beast. Them whether I, Jia, have the ability to calculate where your World Spirit Guild's delivery formation would send them or not. Don't be impulsive, we will only get in the way when we go. The old bastard Jia is right. He did indeed know the direction where Vice Master Gao, Brother Su, and the others escaped towards. Also, he sent out Jia Qingming and the masters of the four big powers as well as some experts to stop them. Chu Feng, are your words true? I, Chu Feng, never tell lies. However, just as they stopped Vice Master Gao and the others, before they could kill them, I, Ziling, and Senior Zhang met them. Seeing someone dare to acting maliciously towards them, I acted and killed Jia Qingming as well as the people from the four big powers. You're lying. Haha, you don't believe me? Then, look. Who is this? Chu Feng, I will kill you. Chu Feng, you brat. I will definitely make you pay the price for your actions. Jia, it seems like you're wrong. 100 years from now, my World Spirit Guild's young generation will clearly be a lot more excellent than your Jia clan's young generation. It is not my World Spirit Guild that is destined to perish, but your Jia clan. Gu Tianchen and all of you will die today. Friend Chu Feng, big favors are not thanked with words. From now on, my World Spirit Guild vows to live and die with you. If someone wants to attack you, they can only do so if they destroy my World Spirit Guild. All the people of my World Spirit Guild, listen to my order. Kill. Kill them all. Tadent in tit. As for you guys, be prepared to die by my hands. Quite big words you have there. Chu Feng, what do we do now? Do we help the World Spirit Guild win this battle? Ad notit in Tiran Telabno. The outcome of this war is undetermined. With our cultivation, neither of us can change the situation. Rather than fighting without direction, why not find other paths? Ziling, come with me to the Asura Ghost Tower. Long as that mysterious monstrous beast can come out, no matter how much stronger Jieshur is, he will definitely die today. 7th floor Asura Ghost Tower Chu Feng, this 7th floor invisible barrier is very powerful. Unless I have special decryption methods, I cannot enter. Enter yourself, but you must be careful. You have to go in by yourself, but be careful. Don't worry, I have a plan. Huh, boy. You've finally come to find me. Huh, impressive. It has been exactly 2 years, and you have actually become a Bluklok world spiritist. How did you get near that Asura ghost axe? Are my 5 little disciples good now? Are the little guys in the 1,000 monster graveyard still well? Although there is some relation in me becoming a Bluklok world spiritist because of you, in reality, I still relied on myself. At first, you clearly told me I could find the tool to raise my spirit power if I followed the map you gave me, but you never said that the 1,000 monster graveyard was such a dangerous place. Do you know that I almost died because of carelessness? Hee, aren't you living nice and well now? If I told you everything, there would be no meaning. Only the situation right now is meaningful. At least it means that I wasn't mistaken. Quickly come over. I'll teach you how to lay this spirit formation. Long as it corresponds from inside here to outside there, 10 days later, I will be able to leave this place. You want me to help you out? I can, but I cannot believe you right now. So, you must listen to me. Sure. Long as I can get out of here, anything will do. Say, how should I listen to you? This is a world spirit from the Asura spirit world. Oi, little monster, you want to leave this place, right? If you want to leave, then do as I tell you. Lay a teleportation formation. Indeed, if both the outside and the inside harmonizes, it can evade the spirit formation that is sealing me and deliver some things. But the object that can be delivered is too small. From the outside, sure, you can send some things for me to eat, but if you want to send me outside, it is almost impossible. Who said this teleportation formation is for sending you out? It's for sending this in, then you eating it. Don't worry. This thing won't take your life. It is only for restricting your thoughts. If you face Chu Feng with malicious intents, it will torture you. Little lady, you truly don't have good intentions. You actually take such a poisonous object and want me to consume it? But on what basis should I believe you on? You said that this isn't something poisonous, but what if it's something that restricts my thoughts? What if it allows you to control me, and forces me to do things I don't want to do? Chak, you lay the teleportation formation right now and take it after it's sent over, or we will immediately leave. You can then wait in this Asura ghost tower and age to death. Eggs, don't be angry, let's go. Wait. I give up. I'll eat it. Okay. Arranged the teleportation formation so quickly. The spirit formation technique mastered by the monster beast is very powerful, he must be a purple cloak world spiritist. Boy, quickly lay the teleportation formation and send that poison in here. I will eat it. Here you go, Eve said it. So delicious. Okay boy, Eve already complied with your demands and swallowed this poisonous pill. Follow what I say next and lay an opening spirit formation. Coordinate with me, and in at most 10 days, I can break open this spirit formation cage and leave this place. Senior, I still have a few requests. Boy, speak your mind. It'll count helping me leave this place and restoring my freedom, a favor I owe you. Long as I can do it, I will definitely help you as much as I can. Outside, the Jia clan people are attacking the World Spirit Guild. I want you to help the World Spirit Guild win this battle after you come out. And, after this is over, I want you to help me save 2 people, only you can do it. No problem if it's within my power, I promise you. Quickly set up the spirit formation, I can't wait to go out and make a big mess. Take his. Humph. Ancestor. Ancestor. Don't worry, I am fine. Not good, Ancestor was injured. In order not to affect everyone's morale, he is pretending as if nothing happened, but Jiashi can definitely see it. Gu Tianchen, don't forcefully hang on. Tonight is your World Spirit Guild's last day. Even if it is you, you will not survive beyond this night. Jiashi, don't even think of being arrogant. Long as I, Gu Tianchen, am here, I will absolutely not allow you to do as you wish in my World Spirit Guild. Ancestor, don't force yourself. The old Ancestor's aura is suddenly several times stronger, it seems we were worried for nothing. Jiashi, this battle will only over after either you die or I die. This might is not bad, but it's a pity, with the current you, even if you attack with your full strength, you will not be able to defeat me. Ancestor. Cough. Cough. Humph. Take this. Die. I am fine, you guys stay out of this. Ancestor, you are injured like this, how can we ignore it? Damn it, I can't get close enough, this bastard still has the power to exert such a strong pressure. Where's Chu Feng? I don't know. Where's Chu Feng? Chu Feng, where are you hiding? Come out. So you won't say anything, huh? Fine. No. Please don't treat our ancestor like this. Please. Please let him go. Chu Feng, you coward, you don't dare to come out. Then remember. Today, everyone here will die because of you. Gu Tianchen, it's not that I, Jiashi, am heartless, it's just that your World Spirit Guild's young generation is too useless. If that Chu Feng dares to stand out right now, I would absolutely not kill you today. But sadly, he has already escaped and left you. If you have to blame someone, blame that Chu Feng. Even if you kill me today and destroy my World Spirit Guild, long as my World Spirit Guild has an outstanding junior like Chu Feng, sooner or later my World Spirit Guild will rise again. He will surpass me, and he will surpass the former seniors from the World Spirit Guild. World Spirit Guild will ascend onto an unprecedented peak because of him. He will personally exterminate your Jia clan. He will personally kill every person from every power that have come to invade my World Spirit Guild in order to avenge us. Your Jia clan being annihilated is something unstoppable, and you, Jiashi, are powerless to stop it. You are already a person who will die, yet you still dare to say such shameless words and speak nonsense. Long as I, Jiashi, am still here, no matter if it's Chu Feng or the young generation of your World Spirit Guild, none of them will be able to escape. You can go meet up in the underworld. What's going on? I can't move. It's so terrifying aura, I can't get rid of this burst of boundless aura. I wonder which senior is passing by this place. If I have offended you in any way, I ask for forgiveness. The one who's going to kill you. It's Chu Feng and Ziling and Jiashi, Gu Tianchen, you two brats. Do you still recognize me? You are. Could it be that, daily release by IT? It's you. Could be that you're Chu Feng's master? Oh? Master? Ha ha ha. You're wrong. Chu Feng's isn't my disciple. He's my brother. I heard that in the days I wasn't here, you have bullied my brother quite a few times. Today, I have come for all of you to calculate some debt. Senior Jiashi, who is this monstrous beast? Why are you so polite to him? Huh, you don't know who that is? That's the one who defeated both Jiashi and me. A powerful purple cloak world spiritist. An existence that was in the TH-level heaven realm 100 years ago. Shut up. What? It's an existence that defeated Jiashi and Gu Tianchen 100 years ago? This mysterious extraordinary expert is truly a monstrous beast. Heavens! A purple cloak world spiritist is an existence that hasn't appeared yet in the continent of the 9 provinces. It's a legend, and this legendary realm has actually been achieved by a monstrous beast. Your memory is not bad, at least stronger than that Jiashi, so it's not a waste for brother Chu Feng telling me to save you. Jiashi, I'll take him away now. Damn it, this guy's spirit formation is too powerful, I can't do anything. After entering this spirit formation, you'll be reborn, My arms and legs recovered. Is this the strength of a purple cloak world spiritist? Wow, the arms and legs that were cut off have been restored. Senior, I thank you for saving my life. Don't thank me. If it wasn't for my brother Chu Feng's request, there's no way I would care about your life. This benefactor Chu Feng, please accept this old man's obeisance. Chu Feng, my World Spirit Guild being able to have a young person like you is truly the accumulated fortune of my seniors. Well, Thanksgiving words to be said later, now I will clear the field for you first. You cocky things dare to take advantage of my lack of presence and unrestrainedly bully my brother. Today is the day you will pay the price for your actions. Jiashi. You piece of crap, you're the absolute worst. Before, you were the one who liked calling out the most. You like splitting people's body, right? Then, I'll let you have a feel of your body being eaten. Roar. Not bad. This monkey monster does have some skill, actually being able to establish a contract with a world spirit like that. Eggy, what's special about this world spirit? This is a world spirit with noble blood. It can be said to be nobility within the many world spirits of the beast spirit world. So, its power is even stronger when compared to ordinary beast spirit world spirits. With this world spirit's power, even if Jiashi and Gu Tianchen combined their powers, they wouldn't be. It's actually that powerful? It's actually that powerful? Huh? What's going on? We were all wiped out with just the opening of his mouth. I'll fight with you. Roar. Next, whose turn is it? Milord, have mercy. We only offended Chu Feng because we had eyes but could not see. Milord, we hope that you can five our lives. The so-called don't blame those who don't know. Senior, I ask that as I didn't know, give me a chance to start anew. In the future, if you want me to be a cow or horse, I will be willing to. If you want to kill or cut, go ahead. 18 years later, I will still be a good man. That's right. It is but a mere monstrous beast. Does it think it is worthy for our begging? Huh, you two are quite interesting. World spirits, it's dinner time. Wand. For those being held in place by me, eat them all and leave none. Roar. Help. I don't want to die. Kill. Kill them all. All of you, stop right now. The dynasty people are different, they have to show up in such a big battle, maybe it's a guilty conscience, huh? So, the Jiang dynasty has finally made its move, huh? But they seem to be a bit late. Nope. From what I see, they have come just in time. Jia clan chief, World Spirit Guild master, come out here. Yes. Yes. It's the emperor. It's the Jiang dynasty's emperor. It's the emperor. This is great, this is great. Ha ha ha. It's really the emperor. Brother, we are saved. Humph. Monkey bro, what do we do now? No need to rush. It is but a brat waiting along with a group of garbage. I would like to see what tricks he can play. I am the emperor of the Jiang dynasty. I greet the monstrous Monkey King and Gu Tianchen. Oh. You little boy, you know my title? Seniors, it can be said that I grew up hearing about your achievements. Senior, 100 years ago, you shocked the continent. At that time, my Jiang dynasty had gone everywhere to inquire your identity. So, 100 years ago, my Jiang dynasty already know your grand name. I never would have thought that in my life I would be able to see you too. It is truly an honor. Milord, you're too polite. Little boy, you're quite clear when determining seniority, but as the ruler of the continent of the 9 provinces, you ignore your subordinate powers' wicked actions. This is your neglect of duty. Do you know your wrongs? As the ruler of the continent of the 9 provinces, you ignore your subordinate powers' wicked actions. This is your neglect of duty. Do you know your wrongs? You monster, you even dare to be so arrogant in front of the emperor? This one knows his mistake. This one knows his mistake. Senior, your words are very true. The reason why the continent of the 9 provinces has turned into what it is right now is indeed my neglect. But I really did have some matters to attend to and have left the continent of the 9 provinces for 2 years. Eve just returned to the continent recently, and after knowing about this war that shouldn't even occur, I hurriedly came here to stop it. But I didn't expect that Right now, what has happened has already happened. Senior Jiashur has also been killed by you. No matter who was wrong or right, everyone paid the price that they should have paid. From what I see, why not turn a huge matter like today's into a smaller one, and a smaller one into nothing? Let today's things pass and don't go any deeper into anything. I wonder how everyone's opinions are. Milord, your words are extremely true. We are willing to follow them. Ion. Grudges should be dissolved, not set. In terms of seniority, they are all juniors. No matter how excessive the things they did before were, after all, Chu Feng is still living well now. They have already paid the price for their actions. From what I see, this matter should just be let go. How about it? Chu Feng has brought a great support. Emperor is really humble to him, how terrifying his existence is. Grudges should be dissolved, not set. What you say is not unreasonable, but I also gift you with a sentence. It's that having mercy when killing gives birth to. I don't really care about these piles of trash because they shouldn't even think of threatening me in their life. But what about my sons and grandsons? My later generations? If my later generation is inferior to these trash's later generation, wouldn't there be a catastrophe in the future? Wouldn't my line go extinct? At that time, will you, who will have already entered a coffin, be able to uphold justice for me? Senior, you don't need to worry about that. My cultivation is limited, and indeed, I will definitely not live long in this world. But my Jiang dynasty has been erected in the continent of the 9 provinces for almost several thousand vrade archaeiri toriaklet cam. Today, I can vow for them here. From today on, no matter if it's them, or their offsprings, they cannot attack your Chu Fengs, or the World Spirit Guild's later generation. If they violate this vow, there is no need for others. My Jiang dynasty will be the first to annihilate them. Boy, your words are quite pleasant to listen to, but all of you are clearly on one side. When I enter the ground, even if your Jiang dynasty helps them to oppose my later generation, I can do nothing. Wouldn't I have huge losses then? Senior, then you say. What is needed to be done in order for you to leave today's matters and to spare their lives? Boy, I know that it isn't easy for their powers to exist for so long. If I truly exterminated them, it would more or less have some effects on the continent of the 9 provinces. But those who have erred must receive punishment. This is a rule of the world. So, don't say that I am being unreasonable and not giving them a chance to start fresh. Thanks. As every single power takes out 10,000 heaven beads to express their sincerity of regret, I will 5 them. What? 10,000 heaven beads? Senior, not to mention them, even my Jiang dynasty can't take out 10,000 heaven beads. Then every single power take out 10 million profound beads. That should be fine, right? This. Senior, without hiding anything, they are truly unable to take out that amount. Even if they sold all that they have, they can't. It would be better to kill them than to want 10 million profound beads from each of them. That's fine. Since they can't take it out, I'll kill them. Senior, stop. Boy, you want to fight against me? I would never think of exchanging blows with you. I just ask Senior to give Junior some face. Give the Jia clan, Yuangang, Free and Unrestrained Valley, Hidden White and Fire God a chance to start anew. All of them will offer 5 million profound beads too. I will ask all of them to offer 5 million profound beads to express their sincerity. Is that good? 5 million profound beads. But that's our ancestors' savings for nearly 1,000 years. Brother, money is not important than one's life. That's fine. Since even you have spoke, naturally, I have to give you this face. Must take out 10 million profound beads or else there will be no discussion. What? 10 million profound beads? Why not kill me instead? Jia Xingpeng. Do you want to protect these 10 million profound beads or protect your Jia clan? Milord, I want to protect the. Also, within 10 days, I want to see 30 million profound beads or else I am not going to leave that matter. Milord, this. Senior, their treasures are located all over the place and they've to sell that, plus the time to raise profound beads. I am afraid they won't be able to get it within 10 days. That's why, my Jiang dynasty will pay these 30,000 profound beads in advance, is that? Whatever, I only care about the number of profound beads, not the origin. Thank you for understanding, Senior. Please also visit my Jiang dynasty as a guest. On behalf of the Jiang dynasty, I would like to make. Via Imperial City everyone, we have something to do, so we will be going first. Also, don't forget that these 3,000 are only interest and when the time comes, none of the profound beads have to be missing. Yes, we will honor our promise to repay million profound beads. Thinking about when our alliance of 5 powers attacked the World Spirit Guild. What level of glory it was. But if the news of our defeat spread around, we would be reduced to a laughing stock. Sui Province Mr. Hhey, have you heard? Not long ago, the Jia clan attacked the World Spirit Guild and lost. And it was a tragic defeat. I also heard that, the Yuangang, Fire God, Hidden White and Free and Unrestrained Valley Masters who all came to support have all fallen in this battle. All of this is because of Chu Feng and his brother, the monstrous Monkey King. They were the ones who joined forces to defeat the evil forces and save the World Spirit Guild. The monstrous Monkey King? That legendary monstrous Monkey King is Chu Feng's brother? How could he be so powerful at such a young age? I also heard that he is going back to Azure Province to rebuild the Azure Dragon. My cousin in Han Province said that a large number of young people in his hometown idolized Chu Feng and have agreed to go to Azure Province to join Chu Feng. Han Province Jiang Dynasty Palace. Okay, no one will bother us here, show me that thing. Seniors, please see. The Asura Ghost Axe has really recognized you as its master. That person has said that you're the destined one with this axe. How did you know I had the Asura Ghost Axe? And who is that Durkin? It's a long story. I was an ordinary monster monkey in the 1000 Monster Mountain. However, due to chance and coincidence, I obtained the treasure left by a gold cloak world spiritist in the 10,000 Monster Mountain, and my cultivation became stronger since then. And through special means I obtained the special bloodline power to become the current monstrous monkey king. I am talking about the gold cloak world spiritist. You should already know who he is. Could it be him? After my sudden advancement in cultivation, I gained the favor of that person, who appeared with his divine consciousness. Then taught me about spirit power, taught me to be a world spiritist, and instructed me to find the Asura Ghost Axe, so that I could become a powerful world spiritist master. However, due to chance and coincidence, I obtained the treasure left by a gold cloak world spiritist in the 10,000 Monster Mountain, and my cultivation became stronger since then. And through special means I obtained the special bloodline power to become the current monstrous monkey king. Unfortunately, he couldn't let Asura Ghost Axe recognize me as his master. He said I had no relationship with Asura Ghost Axe. After saying that, he disappeared. Then, I cultivated alone and later took 5 disciples. They are now the 5 monster kings of the 1000 Monster Mountain. They have received my guidance and heritage and have a special bloodline power. One day, the Gold Cloak World Spiritist reappeared, saying that the divine consciousness he left behind in the 1000 Monster Mountain may not survive for long. But before the last chance was obtained, he didn't want to disappear, so he decided to sleep forever. He told me that there are treasures in the Asura Ghost Tower, but I could not enter the Asura Ghost Tower before I become a martial lord. Then, I cultivated alone and later took 5 disciples. They are now the 5 monster kings of the 1000 Monster Mountain. They have received my guidance and heritage and have a special bloodline power. One day, the Gold Cloak World Spiritist reappeared, saying that the divine consciousness he left behind in the 1000 Monster Mountain may not survive for long. But before the last chance was obtained, he didn't want to disappear, so he decided to sleep forever. He told me that there are treasures in the Asura Ghost Tower, but I could not enter the Asura Ghost Tower before I become a martial lord. At that time, I didn't listen to his advice and rushed to the Asura Ghost Tower. Although I defeated Jieshur and Gu Tianchen, I was trapped there. If you didn't show up, I am afraid This Asura Ghost Axe and the Asura Ghost Tower may have some connection, so you should cherish it. The cage that trapped me is only the first barrier of this Asura Ghost Tower. There must be even more terrifying barrier in the end, and that will definitely be not as simple as trapping people inside, since you are the destined person that the person said, so I am afraid that only you can pass through the Asura Ghost Tower. Remember, don't force your way through the Asura Ghost Tower until you reach the realm of Martial Lord. Thanks for reminding me, Senior. Senior Monstrous Monkey King, I am Emperor. Please move to my palace. I have something important to discuss with you and Senior Gu. Brother Chu Feng, Lady Ziling, Brother Tianyi, I am really sorry. I was doing some closed-door cultivation before, so I wasn't able to immediately welcome all of you. Please forgive me because of that. Brother Wushen, you're really too polite. However, within 1 year, Brother Wushen, you've made breakthroughs from the TH-level profound realm into the ND-level heaven realm. This speed truly makes me sweat from embarrassment. Brother Chu Feng, the people of my Jiang dynasty are all people who grasp an inherited bloodline. As there is sufficient resources, for us, making breakthroughs isn't any hard thing. Modestly, my bloodline power can be said to be the most powerful in the current Jiang dynasty. My bloodline power has already infinitely neared an emperor bloodline. If in the future, I make a breakthrough and gain the power of emperor bloodlines, at that time, my comprehension power and strength will far surpass me right now. Emperor bloodline? If you truly gain the power of an emperor bloodline in the future, when you make breakthroughs, you would also require more cultivation Dikaladik Daikut? But that's fine, if I can break through the bindings of the heaven realm and become a martial lord. At that time, I can completely rely on myself to gain cultivation resources. Junior brother Chu Feng, the enormous amount of resources you require and outstanding talent, would you have the emperor bloodline Jiang Wushang is talking about? I never would have thought that your inherited bloodline would actually be this powerful. Chu Feng's cultivation method was indeed extremely similar to inherited bloodlines. So what Chu Feng grasped can very possibly be the emperor. I also want to know whether the divine lightning I mastered is the so-called emperor bloodline. Brother Wushang, compared to royal bloodlines, do emperor bloodlines have special powers? I am also not clear on that. To be honest, within my Jiang dynasty, there has never been a person with an emperor bloodline, nor has anyone ever seen a person with an emperor bloodline. From what Eve heard, people with emperor bloodlines only exist within that legendary land. Legendary land? Brother Wushang, then is this emperor bloodline the strongest within inherited bloodlines? Lady Ziling, you seem very interested in inherited bloodlines? I do indeed feel very interested. After all, this inherited bloodline is a very special power. Normal people don't have it, and as a person who cultivates, naturally, I am very curious. The martial arts talent of the royal bloodline is a genius, and those with the emperor bloodline are geniuses of geniuses, which is why the emperor bloodline is a legendary existence. If there's a bloodline even more powerful than emperor bloodlines, what talent and power would a person with it have? What kind of person would they be in order to grasp such a bloodline? However, I heard my old ancestor say that there is indeed a bloodline above emperor bloodlines. Really? The emperor bloodline is already a legend. Maybe in the future, after arriving in that land, someone could give us that answer. Brother Chu Feng. Brother Tianyi Lady Ziling. I believe with your talents, you will not stay long in the continent of the 9 provinces, right? How about, after some time, we go to the 4 Seas Academy for cultivation? 4 Seas Eve never. The 4 Seas Academy is one of the strongest forces in the Eastern Sea region. This academy accepts everyone in the world. It doesn't matter how old you are, it doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't even matter if you're a monstrous beast or human. Long as you pass the examination, any can enter the academy. And also because of this special disciple acceptance method, it's called the 4 Seas Academy. However, although the 4 Seas Academy's restrictions are very small, the exam is very difficult. So, those who are able to enter the 4 Seas Academy can all be said to be geniuses. Even the people from the Eastern Sea region feel pride and proud to be a disciple of the 4 Seas Academy, let alone people from other continents. The cultivation method of this 4 Seas Academy is very special as well. They would arrange special experiences for the disciples, provide special cultivation areas, and even large amounts of cultivation resources, but every disciple can only stay in the academy and cultivate for 4 years. After 4 years, the 4 Seas Academy hosts a graduation ceremony. In the graduation ceremony, the disciples who should graduate participate in a special exam as a group, and according to the results of the exam, they get different level academy badges. The people who get the badges are still counted as disciples of the 4 Seas Academy even after leaving the academy. On the future, they can get different levels of assistance from the 4 Seas Academy. Of course, if something were to happen to the 4 Seas Academy, the disciples were also expected to return to help. The badge is an indication of status and position. In the future, it greatly assists the. So, I want to invite the three of you to join the Four Seas Academy with me. Also, I believe that with our potential, there will be a day when we become the dragon within men and step onto that legendary land. Place is different from the continent of the 9 provinces. To put in simply, the backgrounds of many disciples there are far above mine, but if the 4 of us are together we can look after each other. Okay, then the 4 of us will go together. So the Jiang dynasty wants to invite you and Senior Gu Tianchen to go together to open the Azure Province's Emperor Tomb? There is indeed one secret skill that hasn't appeared yet, and that secret skill should be hidden within the Vermilion Bird Mountain Range. You indeed know about the Emperor Tomb. The secret skills you grasp are also related to the Emperor Tomb, right? Well, my secret skills are indeed from the Emperor Tomb, and from what I know, there are 4 entrances to the Emperor Tomb. Right now, there is still one secret skill that hasn't appeared yet. Heh, boy, if even you know, then how can the Jiang dynasty, the power that is named as the overlord of the 9 provinces for several thousand years, won't know about Emperor Tombs? Heh, boy, if even you know, then how can the Jiang dynasty, the power that is named as the overlord of the 9 provinces for several thousand years, won't know about Emperor Tombs? But if the Jiang dynasty already knew about the Emperor Tomb, why haven't they made their move yet and instead let me gain benefits from the Emperor Tomb? They already went, but these things are about chance. Even if they use their full strength, they can only get a bit of the sweet end and they still have to pay a price for that. They are waiting. Waiting for a martial lord to appear within their clan before making their move on the Emperor Tomb. But they could do nothing, as after waiting for so many years, there has still not been anyone who is able to enter the martial lord realm. Right now, although they haven't prepared well yet, a chance has come from waiting. And you are that chance. Me? That's right. You have 2 secret skills on you, which means that you have went to at least 2 Emperor Tomb entrances. So, you're the person who is fated for this Emperor Tomb. Borrowing you, perhaps they can gain some benefits in the Emperor Tomb. Actually, back then, when the Jiang dynasty's emperor hurriedly went to the World Spirit Guild and wanted TC dissolve the war, one reason was because he wanted to protect you and bring you back to the Jiang dynasty. Unexpectedly, the Jiang dynasty had already have their eyes on me. I don't. Unexpectedly, the Jiang dynasty had already have their eyes on me. I don't. Anyway, the Jiang dynasty has already prepared its strongest force to open the Emperor Tomb, and the opening entrance is the Vermilion Bird Mountain Range's entrance. Gu Tianchen and I will also be participating in this Emperor Tomb opening, and you are also one of the characters who cannot be left out. Since the Emperor Tomb is so terrifying and even the Jiang dynasty doesn't dare to be rash, then what can I do? You don't need to do anything. Just follow us. The people from the Jiang dynasty and I will do their best to protect you. Moreover, you've also entered the Emperor Tomb, so you should know that there are unlimited benefits inside. Accordingly, with your strength, you aren't qualified to have a share of the Emperor Tomb. But you kid, your luck is quite good, and no matter what methods you used, you did indeed gain the approval of 2 secret skills in the Emperor Tomb, so you have obtained THIC clan. All in all, since the Jiang dynasty is going to open it with its full power, if I want to get a share of the Emperor Tomb, it can be said that this is also an opportunity. By the way, Chu Feng, you keep this. Monkey bro, this is too precious. I can't take it. Right now, I can no longer rely on cultivation resources to make breakthroughs, or else in the future, my achievements will be restricted, making me unable to step into the martial lord realm in my life. Besides, I wanted these cultivation resources for you. Just take them. These heaven medicine will help you when rebuilding the Azure Dragon. Monkey bro, I am not an ungrateful person, plus, I appreciate you very much. This time I also specially commissioned the Jiang dynasty to do 2 things. What are the 2 things? What are the two things? Don't you want to rebuild the Azure Dragon? I let the Jiang dynasty promise to provide you with manpower and cultivation resources. The second thing was to use its name to find the 5 monster kings by declaring it to the world, and telling the 5 monster kings to lead all the monstrous beasts in the 1,000 monster mountain to hurry towards the Azure Dragon Mountain. You think about me so much, but I even let you take the poison pill. It's okay, don't worry about that too much. If I were in your place I should have done that too. Opening the Emperor tomb isn't a small matter. The Jiang dynasty still has many things to prepare and they still need to spend quite a bit of time. Take this time and let us go to your Azure Dragon. First save your 2 wives, then we'll talk about the rest. Hearing that seniors are leaving, I have prepared wine and foods to celebrate the departure of seniors and young friends. Ha, your kid is interesting. Today, let's have a good drink. Everyone, race to our next meeting. Cheers. I am not going home until I get drunk tonight. Ha. Jiang Hengyuan pays his respects. Oh Hengyuan, 7 years passed in a blink. You're finally willing to come back to see an old man like me. Baed Eastlat Zilabrakam. Ancestor, I felt shame in my heart, so before finding the divine body, naturally, I didn't dare to return to the imperial city. Then why have you returned today? I heard that you were preparing to open the Emperor tomb and I deeply knew that Emperor tombs could not be underestimated. So as a part of the dynasty, at a time like this, of course I have to come back to be a part of the dynasty's force. Oh Hengyuan, I have indeed not been mistaken. Get up. You have been in the Azure province for 7 full years. Have you gotten any results? After watching over the Azure province for 7 full years, I don't have any results to show. Ancestor, please grant a punishment. Oh Hengyuan, do not blame yourself. This matter cannot be blamed on you. The one who's wrong is me. Ancestor, why did you say that? Hengyuan, back then, the 9-colored divine lightning appeared above the 9 heavens river of stars. It was definitely an abnormality that only appears when an extraordinary expert descends into the world. However, so many years has passed, yet the divine body has not been found. So, I felt that something must have went wrong. I then looked through all the ancient books in the dynasty and finally, discovered a possibility. The abnormality definitely represented the descent of an extraordinary expert, but it wasn't a divine body. It was a power even stronger than divine bodies. What? Power even stronger than divine bodies? The ancient books didn't record what the specifics were, but I believe that the person who triggered that abnormality is in my Jiang dynasty right now. That's Chu Feng. Ancestor, I know this Chu Feng, and indeed, his talent is unordinary. However, he is already 17 years old right now and it doesn't match the age of that extraordinary expert. Oh Hengyuan, it is exactly thinking like this that held you down, causing you to stay in the Azure province for 7 full years, but not having the slightest results to show. When the abnormality happens, it represents the descent of an extraordinary, powerful person, but it doesn't mean that the powerful person must be a newborn baby. According to the ancient records, the stronger the power, the stranger it is. Some great and powerful character may be ordinary when young, but when their power is awakened, the abnormality will trigger, and at the same time, they would gain power that can destroy the heaven and the earth. Although Chu Feng, Ziling, and Zhang Tianyi don't admit they went to the Sword God Valley, but from what I know, before the natural disaster appeared in the Sword God Valley, the 3 of them did indeed ride a chariot toward the Sword God Valley. And there is only one reason why they denied going there. It's that the terrifying natural disaster was related to the 3 of them. To be more precise, it should be related to Chu Feng. Ancestor, is this true? The natural disaster that appeared in the Sword God Valley was caused by Chu Feng? A mortal can truly have such terrifying power? Heng Yuan, this world is big, and many things that we feel are impossible are actually happening in a certain part of this world. According to ancient records, on that holy land, a small-scale lake would have an area bigger than our entire continent of the 9 provinces. A single vast forest would be even vaster than countless continents of the 9 provinces. The ones surviving there are horrifying huge beasts even taller than mountains, huge birds with bodies having several miles of circumference. Even the most ordinary inn can possibly be as thick as water tanks and over 10 meters. So, which one of the humans living in that place don't have heavenly abilities? Or else, how will they live in a land like that? The power Chu Feng grasps very possibly belongs to the people of that land, as only they should. Thousand Bone Graveyard. Ancestor, I am back. I asked for a purple cloak world spiritist and that it could save Xiuluo and Su Mei and to recast your physical body. Chu Feng, recasting a physical body is not a small matter. I don't want to trouble outsiders. So, I'll wait until you become a purple cloak world spiritist before recasting my physical body for me. As for the news of me still being in this world, unless there is no other choice, do not tell anyone. Yes, ancestor. Right now, I will relay a formation and take my physical body and the treasure pearl deeper into this emperor tomb. However, after taking away the treasure pearl, the ice and fire pearls in Su Rouse and Su Mice bodies will not be stable. So, you must immediately call the purple cloak world spiritist in. I am sure with his methods, he should be able to protect Su Rouse and Su Mice lives. Sure enough, the ancestors don't want the monstrous Monkey King and the Jiang dynasty to know about his survival. I shall obey your order. Finally, I can rescue you too. I have taken out the pearl, so I will withdraw first. You quickly call your friends to come in to suppress the pair of ice and fire pearls. Yes, ancestor. Take Bach. After the ancestor took away the pearl, the sealing formation really cannot suppress the ice and fire pearls, we have to save them as soon as possible. These 2 pearls are very powerful. Chu Feng, where did these pearls come from? I found them deep in the 1,000 Bone Graveyard. Monkey bro, how is it? Can you save Xiuluo and Su Mei? I found them deep in the 1,000 Bone Graveyard. Monkey bro, how is it? Can you save Xiuluo and Su Mei? I am not sure. These 2 pearls are too powerful, much more powerful than elite armaments. And, they are living objects. Right now, they have already merged with your 2 wives' bodies, so it's impossible to want to take them out. I can only use special sealing formations to temporarily seal them. As for whether it will succeed or not, that'll depend on your 2 wives' physical state and willpower. If it succeeds, then the 2 pearls' power can be temporarily suppressed. If it fails, then the 2 pearls will thoroughly take over their physical bodies and be revived. At that time, not only will they die, we will be dragged down with them as well. Even the entire continent of the 9 provinces or even outside of this continent will be in danger. Because their true power have been sealed. They are filled with evilness and their resentments are extremely deep. If they were to be unsealed, the living will definitely enter hell. However, if I lay another sealing formation and seal your 2 wives along with the pearls, it can stop their revival. However, the price is that your 2 wives. Chu Feng, make a choice. To risk it, or to not risk it. Just say it, and I'll do it. Chu Feng, I am also begging you. Save my 2 sisters. They love you so deeply, so how can you bear letting them die? Chu Feng, I am begging you. Save my daughters, don't let them die. Chu Feng, this is not a small matter. I urge you to value the big picture. Yeah, Chu Feng. This wager is too big. Do not make it. Because, if it is, not only US, even the entire continent will be affected. God damn, are you even people? You want him to watch the ones he loved die? Brother Chu Feng treats you as family and yet you are forcing him. The words cannot be spoken like that. Could it be Su Ro and Su Mei are close people to him, but we aren't? Chu Cheng, Chu Zhen, all of you shut up. Brother. Save Su Ro and Su Mei. They are in this state because of you, so you must save them. Chu Feng, you have to save Su Ro and Su Mei. At worst, well, just die with them. Our lives were saved by you after all. Better. Chu Guiyu, Chu Yu, the two of you cannot decide if we live or die, and even more so, you cannot choose the fate of the billions of lives on this continent. Brother Chu Feng, you must think clearly. That senior has already said that if the two pearls are revived, the entire continent of the 9 provinces, even beyond, will meet with disaster. At that time, you will become a person whose crimes are forever remalabered. All of you, shut up. Does Chu Feng need your interruptions RUP tons when deciding? Whoa. Silence from now on, I'll kill whoever speaks again. Eggy, are these ice and fire pearls truly as powerful as how Monkey Bro said they are? I am not a world spiritist, so I don't have spirit power. I have no way of checking how powerful the hidden power of the pearls are, but I having this feeling that these two pearls aren't simple. After all, the master of this emperor tomb is a not simple character already, so how can the things he leave behind be weak? I understand. Everyone here, please stay far away from this place and go outside first. Because, no matter what, I, Chu Feng, must save Su Ro and Su Mei. Even if there is only a single strand of hope, even if the price of failure means a calamity for the entire continent, I must save them. This. Brother Chu Feng, I, Chu Wei, do indeed fear death, but I respect your decision. I also see you as a brother, so no matter if it will fail or not, I will be by your side and accompany you through Taisei Dim Katu. That's right. Brother Chu Wei is right. Chu Feng, don't worry and go ahead. No matter what the result is, we will support you. Yeah. Brother Chu Feng, the reason why we can live up to today is all because we relied on you. At a time like this, how can we abandon you? Brother Chu Feng, my strength is useless, so I am unable to be of any help for you. However, I will use my heart to support you. I won't leave this place. You guys are motherfuckers. Not good. All of you, quickly leave. Get as far away from here as you can. Cherie. Seal. Scams release that. Monkey Bro, I'll stay behind to help you. I'll stay too. No. With the spirit formation power that you two grasp, staying behind will only add to the trouble. Quickly, leave. This. Monkey Bro, can you protect their lives? If they are completely unsealed, not to mention the monstrous Monkey King, it's likely that in the continent of the 9 provinces, no one could do anything about the 2 pearls. Then it's all up to you, Monkey Bro. Damn boy, don't worry. Even if I, your Monkey Bro, put my life on the line, I will do my best to protect your 2 wives. Quickly leave. You will only distract me by staying here and hold back my methods. We will all leave this place and wait outside of the Azure Dragon Mountain Range. We will all leave this place and wait outside of the Azure Dragon Mountain Range. This. Something happened inside? Chu Feng, what should we do? The 2 pearls wouldn't have successfully escaped, right? Don't worry, Monkey Bro should still be able to take care of it. Let's go. Although the power of the ice and fire pearls is very strong, but it is still within the Monkey Bro grasp. What level of power is this? Fortunately, This area was already destroyed by the Sword God Valley, causing there to be no one living within the borders, or else, there would definitely be countless people dying today again. This is not even close when compared to your actions back then in the sword. I lost consciousness that day. Is the power of divine lightning really as terrifying as Xiling and the others said? So terrifying destructive power, the thousand-bone graveyard I cat underground, so no matter how much deeper the valley went, it wouldn't cause the thousand-bone graveyard to appear. The change in the Azure Dragon Mountain range shows that Monkey Bro is still fighting the Two Pearl. Next morning the aura seems to have disappeared. It's been a day and a night. What's going on? This won't work. I can't keep on sitting here doing nothing. I am. Chu Feng, wait for me. Senior Zhang, bring us down. We will follow Junior Chu Feng and live and die with him. Master, this. Tianyi, go ahead. After all, the old ancestor is still there. We can't ignore his safety for our own, right? As you wish. The concealed spirit formation of the entrance was surprisingly destroyed in the great battle. My God, this is too horrible, in the end. The hall that originally had overbearing might is currently unrecognizable. What about Senior? Where is he? You'll know when you come in. Monkey Bro, are you alright? Boy, don't look at me with a face like a bitter melon. I won't die any time soon. Go check on your two wives. In a few days, they should awake. Perhaps. Fortunately, the power of the Two Pearls were sealed. Or else, not to mention me, even those in the Martial Lord realm wouldn't be able to defeat those Two Pearls. Monkey Bro. How is the injury of the senior? Fortunately, the injury is not fatal. The reason why he is in that state was because he used too much heaven power and spirit power. So long as it carefully took care of itself, it would be able to be healed. Senior's is so strong, not only suppressed the terrifying ice and fire parals, but also saved Chu Feng's beloved Su Ro and Su Mei. This kind of thing, even the ancestor cannot do. This senior is so powerful. Su Mei, Su Ro. It seems that the pearl has stabilized. Monkey Bro, thank you so much this time. A few Dato Latini Jiang Hengyuan brought the army of the Jiang dynasty to the Azure Dragon Mountain range. I am honored to meet Senior Hengyuan. My Jilin Prince Mansion is here today to rebuild the Azure Dragon. Well, that's good. I wonder who the senior is. Chu Feng, I am Jiang Hengyuan, sent by the Jiang dynasty to help you rebuild the Azure Dragon, with the best craftsmen in the 9. Senior, I just finished gathering people a few days ago, so please forgive me for coming a little late. You're here just in time. No, thank you Senior for your help. No, thank you Senior for your help. This senior is a great general of Th-level heaven realm of the Jiang dynasty, and he is willing to come to be a supervisor for work here. Han Province, have you heard of it? Chu Feng is going to rebuild the Azure Dragon. I heard about it. I even heard that the Jiang dynasty personally invited first-rate craftsmen experts from all areas of the 9 provinces to help Chu Feng rebuild the Azure Dragon. Not only that. The Jiang dynasty even sent out tens of thousands of dynasty experts. They are all in the Profound Realm. Several tens of thousands of Profound Realm experts. Can you imagine that formation? Several tens of thousands of Profound Realm experts doing physical labor, constructing a for someone. Have you ever heard of something like this before? Heavens! That's a bit too much, isn't it? No matter how much more overpowering Chu Feng is, he shouldn't be able to make the Jiang dynasty send out so many people, right? It's all true. If you don't believe it, then just go and see it yourself. A look mountain range. Stay here, everyone, behind is the Azure Dragon, which is still being rebuilt. Wow, I thought it was a rumor, but I didn't think there were really tens of thousands of Profound Realm experts here to rebuild the Azure Dragon. I want to join the Azure Dragon and follow my idol, Chu Feng. I want to join too. Tavern. I heard that the Azure Dragon is recruiting disciples on a large scale, but it has rejected many previous disciples and elders of the Azure Dragon. Why is that? You're stupid, those people left when Chu Feng and the Azure Dragon fought for their survival. So how can Azure Dragon still wants people like them? Now the Azure Dragon is about to be established, the selection of disciples this time is very strict. Even the people from the World Spirit Guild has come to help Chu Feng. This Chu Feng has too much face, doesn't he? What do you even know? Chu Feng was originally a part of the World Spirit Guild. Besides, a few days ago, the one who saved the World Spirit Guild was Chu Feng. Right now, Chu Feng wants to rebuild the Azure Dragon, so it is natural that the World Spirit Guild sends out some manpower. All of you are truly overreacting to small things. A few Blukloak World Spiritists are nothing. I heard that even Gu Tianchen has gone there, not to mention the World Spirit Guild's elders. That doesn't mean anything. Gu Tianchen's life was saved by Chu Feng, so it's normal for him to help Chu Feng. It would be strange if he didn't. Oh. Brother, hearing your words, you seem to know even more explosive news, huh? GLUP. Brother, do you want to take about this? No problem. My master just came back from the Azure Province, incidentally passed the Azure Dragon Mountain Range and saw a scene that none of you know about. Oh. Brother, hearing your words, you seem to know even more explosive news, huh? This one. Could it be that you're the expert in the level heaven, the White Mountain, Senior White? That's right. I am Bai Xianqi. Senior White, have mercy. Senior White, have mercy. We had eyes but didn't recognize Mount Tai. Senior White, we ask that as a great character, you five our mistakes and give us a chance to start anew. A group of young ones aren't worth it for me, by Xiangyi, to start a massacre. All of you, rise. Sessa Senior White, I wonder what you saw in the Azure Province? Can you tell us? Whatever, this will be known sooner or later, and since all of you want to know so much, there's no harm in telling you. Actually, in the current Azure Dragon Mountain Range, there is not only men from the Qilin Prince's Mansion, World Spirit Guild, and Jiang Dynasty helping Chu Feng rebuild the Azure Dragon, but there are also innumerable huge monsters there. The smallest was still at least several meters tall, and the larger ones were over 10 meters tall. And such powerful monsters were actually, on the Azure Dragon Mountain Range, doing labor work. Monsters over 10 meters tall? That. Were they monstrous beasts? Where did the monstrous beasts come from to be so powerful? To have such enormous bodies? How can a monstrous beast that roars the heavens and earth work as a porter? That's right. They are indeed monstrous beasts, and they were counted by 10,000s. Monstrous beasts counted by 10. I know. It must be the monstrous Monkey King, the real monster king of the 1,000-monster mountain. Yes, he must have called the monstrous beasts from the 1,000-monster mountain to help Chu Feng rebuild the Azure Dragon. After all, there are rumors saying that the monstrous Monkey King is Chu Feng's big brother. That's right. Only the monstrous beasts of the 1,000-monster mountain have such characteristics. But that's nothing, I even heard some news that I believe will definitely shock all. It's that the monstrous Monkey King announced it will be a guest elder for the Azure Dragon. And that the monstrous beasts of the 1,000-monster mountain will also all move to the Azure Dragon Mountain Range to serve the Azure Dragon. The peerlessly powerful monstrous beasts that disregard all laws will become the protectors of the Azure Dragon and live and die with it. What? There's actually something like this? The monstrous beasts of the 1,000-monster mountain are very terrifying. From what Eve heard, the 5 great monster kings are powerful existences in the level of the heaven realm, and at first, even the prestigious villa didn't dare to start conflicts against the monstrous beasts of the 1,000-monster mountain. And right now, the monstrous monkey king that has come into this world again is even more unimaginably horrifying. With its own strength, it shifted the tides of the war regarding the 5 great powers and the world's spirit guild. Even Xiuluo was killed by it. When that Azure Dragon finishes being constructed, wouldn't it become the #1 school of the 9 provinces? In the continent of the 9 provinces. Master, this is for you. This. How can I accept these 10 million profound beads? Chu Feng, you have done enough. This profound beads you should keep it yourself. Master, with these profound beads as the foundation for the development of the Azure Dragon can develop further. You can take it for the sake of the Azure Dragon. Master, this is for you. In that case, Chu Feng, you should take the position of master. Sooner or later, the ancestor will be reborn. At that time, the Azure Dragon can be directly handed over to the ancestor. I, Chu Feng, now only want to be an ordinary disciple of the Azure Dragon, so the position of leader, you should take it temporarily. Well, it's your decision then. I was not mistaken, the young man that many people disliked at first currently did indeed change the fate of the Azure Dragon. If not for him, my Azure Dragon will only be the same as the void, declining to this day. Volve. Volume 5 Sigh. Now the Azure Dragon has returned to its former glory. But my void was even forced to a state where we need to move away from the void mountain range because of the lotus flower that has only been created for dozens of years. I truly have no face to face the founder. Lord Master, if the lotus flower is willing to let us go when we leave the void mountain range, then that's fine, but if they are not willing to, then I am afraid we would be reduced to a third-rate and even possibly facing extermination. At this point, there is no way out. Master, hasn't there already been rumors that say Chu Feng is Mr. Greycloak of that year? No matter what said, my void still has some relations with Mr. Greycloak. If Chu Feng is truly that Mr. Greycloak, we can ask for help from the Azure Dragon. Chu Feng. If the Azure Dragon is willing to help, how would the little lotus flower dare to forcefully occupy the void mountain range? Fed it, putting aside that it is only a rumor, even if Chu Feng is truly Mr. Greycloak, back then, he has already given all the benevolence and assistance he could. What reason do we have to ask him for help again? When the Azure Dragon was facing a crisis, but at that time our void didn't do anything, so now how can we have the face to ask for help? Who let us be too greedy and compete with the lotus flower for the mind source? If we hadn't been at odds with the lotus, we wouldn't be in this situation. Hydas flower is not even a second class, if not for the lotus flower founder old man coming back after gaining the inheritance of an expert, how could Hydas flower be a match for my void? Whatever, don't hold grudges. That lotus flower old man has already performed what kindness he could by not directly exterminating the void and only chasing us out of the void mountain range. If we have to blame anything, we can only blame that our abilities are inferior to theirs. How can we blame that he got the inheritance of an expert? Pass an order down. All elders and disciples will move with me. We will move out of the void mountain range. As my void has a united heart, we can rise again at the eastern mountains like the sun no matter where we go. Senior Lotus Flower, I have already complied with your request and move out of the void mountain, so I hope that you can keep your promise and give my void a path to live. Don't worry, naturally, I'll keep my word. But on that topic, your void truly does have some good seedlings. Right now, you, a Grand Master, is like a dog that lost its home. Can you really bear letting your disciples suffer hardships and receive contempt from others along with you? Senior Lotus Flower, what do you mean? I don't mean anything, but I just don't hope you delay the development of so many good seedlings. Everyone. From today on, this Void Mountain Range will be the Lotus Flower Mountain Range. This void will also be changed into the Lotus Flower School. I, the Lotus Flower Old Man, can see that all of you have extraordinary aptitude, so I cannot bear seeing you suffer with these useless young ones. As you are willing to stay behind, anyone can join. Has already applied to the Jilin Prince's mansion to be a first-rate. As you stay behind, in the future, you will be elders and disciples of a first-rate. Let go of your hand. If you hurt me, can you afford pay? Senior Lotus Flower, you've gone a bit too far by doing this. Hey, I am giving them a choice, and I haven't forced anything on them. Boy, you are useless yourself, yet you still want to lead so many people in the later generation who have rather good talent? Aren't you delaying their futures? Those who are willing to follow me, step out of the void and follow me down the mountain. Brother, don't go. Go away, you fat pig. You bastards. The master treats all of you so warmly, yet you lack any loyalty and treat him so coldly. Have all of your consciences been eaten by dogs? Elders, humans head towards highland, water flows toward land. Are we in the wrong? That's right. The might of the void is already gone. If we follow you, we will only become weaker and receive the disdain of people. God damn, you despicable stuck-ups. I'll put all of you to death. Senior Lotus Flower's strength is powerful. He can definitely bring us onto the road of experts. We are willing to become disciples of the Lotus Flower and live and die along with it. I would quite like to. I'll kill you. Stop. Every person has their own goals. If you want to stay behind, I absolutely do not force you to come with me. Master. That's right. Leave, you homeless dogs. Let's see where in the continent of the 9 provinces you can find a home. Daring to make my Lotus Flower an enemy, this is how you end up as. Ha ha ha. Slash. It's really Chu Feng, he's actually here. It's Chu Feng. Gulp. He is the rumored Chu Feng, surprisingly to be able to stand in the air, but also with so many people of honorable status. Senior. I, Chu Feng, have come late. Senior. I, Chu Feng, have come late. Lala Lord Chu Feng. Could it be that you're really Mr. It seems that the relationship between the master of the... It's me. I am Mr. Greycloak who asked you for help back then. The people from the void, no need to be so polite. Please, quickly rise. Thank you Lord Chu Feng. Our void is saved, thanks to Chu Feng's help. Great. Now we don't have to leave the Void Mountain Range. Who told you to rise? Humph. I told the people from the void to rise. Your Lotus Flower better kneel well. If anyone dares to stand without permission, I'll bell at him right there. Kneel back down. Shit. This Chu Feng is here to support the void. Our Lotus Flower actually forced the void to such a state, so today, we are fated to have bad luck. Senior, actually I am here today to set up an alliance between your Void Sea and my Azure Dragon. Senior, I. What? Willing. I am willing. An alliance with the Azure Dragon? Of course I am willing to. That's great. Then this is done. I have already sent an application to the Lord of the Jilin Prince's mansion to raise the void to a first-rate. Moreover, Tuesday lodd de the oil in Doineric. It's true. Although the present void doesn't have the strength of a first-rate, but I believe that it will soon and also surpass most in the Azure province. Thank you Lord Chu Feng, thank you Mansion Lord. I didn't expect Lord Chu Feng to be so righteous. Bcoz of you my void is no longer a small second class. My void and the Azure Dragon Alliance will not be oppressed by others. No need to be so polite. Quickly rise. Since we are an alliance, naturally, there must be some cooperation plans. Right now, my Azure Dragon is doing widespread disciple recruiting. However, some disciples aren't suitable to cultivate in my Azure Dragon, yet those disciples have pretty good talents, so we will introduce them to the Void. If they are willing to, they can come to the Void to participate in the entry examination. Senior, I wonder if you are willing? Yes, I am willing. Nowadays, the disciples who aim to enter the Azure Dragon are talents from all over the 9 continents, and if they can join my Void, then my Void will quickly gain their own position in Azure Province. In the future, with the Azure Dragon, I am afraid no one will dare to bully the Void in Azure Province or even in the continent of the 9 Senior. Since you are willing to, I will represent my Azure Dragon and sign the alliance agreement with you right now. From now on, my Azure Dragon will share both glory and shame and advance and retreat with your Void. Lord Chu Feng, Eve signed the agreement. Well, from now on we are a family, so I will deal with this group of people for you. You're the master of the lotus flower, right? I am indeed the master of the lotus flower, Zhao Lianhua. Thank you Lord Chu Feng, thank you Lord Chu Feng. Your nerves are quite big. You dare to take the land of the Void and even forcefully take the Siderk and Disip FSU, stand up and speak. You like these stuck-ups who fed about favors and kindness and betrays their own to protect themselves, right? Fine. Today, you will bring them all away from here. From now on, they are a part of your lotus flower and for their entire lives, they will be stuck with the tags of your lotus flower. Milord, have mercy. I was ignorant, I should die, and I shouldn't have been greedy. But you remember this. From today on, the people from your lotus flower better stay in your tiny land. If they dare to take half a step out, I will kill with no discussion. But Lord Chu Feng, I still ask you to leave a road of life for my lotus flower. After all, I didn't know that the Void was acquainted with you. If T Min T Himitin Lave Neved Nadini. I am already leaving a path of life by not killing all of you today. So scram and roll. As you wish, I'll leave right now. Stop. Ga. Who told you to walk? I told you to scram and roll right now. So roll down the mountain. Chu Feng, don't bully excessively. You are only a brat, yet you dare to speak to us like this? Milord, spare us. Well roll right now, well Polly /. What are you staring at? Why aren't you scramming? Master, have mercy, Master, have mercy. Master, we know our wrongs. Give us a chance. Lord Master, you have watched as I grew up. You are like my father. Children sometimes commit mistakes, so I am begging you, please give me a chance to start anew. This. Lord Chu Feng, how about? Lord Chu Feng, have mercy, we are leaving now, we are leaving now. J Senior, they can betray you today, so they can still betray you in the future. If you sympathize even with these kinds of people, then in this world where the strong eats and the weak is meat, how can you make your standing? I understand, after all like Chu Feng only few number of people could clearly separate the good and evil and kill decisively. So how could not anyone respect Chu Feng? In addition to repaying the kindness of that year, I have another thing to do in Void. Lord Chu Feng, just you say the word, my Void will certainly do their best to help you. I want to go to the Void Tower. Void Tower. Young one, you are not bad. Within the short time of 2 years, you are actually able to develop to this state. You're a lot stronger than me and the old guy Azure Dragon back then. Senior Void Jinren, this junior pays his respects. The reason you've come here today should be for my source energy, right? Senior, I. Oh, no need to feel bad. This is very normal. If it was before, I would definitely not allow anyone to absorb my source energy, but because you just saved my void. So I am willing to let you absorb my source energy. Follow me. There is already not much time left for me. I'll leave these things for you. I hope you can help my void useless later generation a bit more so that my void won't die out too soon. So the murals on the walls are actually mechanisms. There is actually a secret room under this tunnel. Go ahead, those are all yours. But after getting those, remember to help out my void. Thank you very much, Senior. As I Chu Feng still have a breath, I will definitely make the void more and more prosperous. He broke up his consciousness on his own accord. Right now, he has already thoroughly died. Quickly let me out. This queen will personally refine this guy's source energy. Chu Feng, that old guy didn't trick you. There are truly some treasures here. Look. World Spirit Gate, open. Absorbs consciousness who drone in uni. The radiance within the stone coffin actually become a bit brighter. The chilliness also increased quite a bit in power. These shattered stones actually contains heaven power? This is. It seems like these shattered stones is key reason how Void Zenran's consciousness survived thing. Not only that, this Void Tower's construct has been made with great attention. Because of the combination of the two, that's the reason why his consciousness was able to live that long. Chu Feng, these shattered stones aren't simple. The power contained within is very berserk. Normal people have no way of refining them. Eggy, You've actually entered the ND-level heaven realm? Hehe, this old guy had the peak cultivation of the TH-level heaven realm, and with the nourishment of these shattered stones, it even gained a bit of strengthening. It seems to be a worthwhile trip. You need a lot more source energy to raise your cultivation base than Ziling's world spirit. It seems that Void Jinren was very strong when he lived. 1 hour later absorb. This is the last piece of stone, all refined and absorb. Chu Feng, you have finally stepped into the TH-level profound realm. This queen is bored to death waiting. When are we leaving? Well, there's no rush, let me take care of the follow-up first. Seniors, please rest in peace. Void Jinren. Okay, let's go. Lord Chu Feng, please sit down. A small banquet. If the hospitality is not well, please five me. It's good. How was it? Did you have a good trip to the Void Tower? Check this out. You broke through? You broke through to the TH-level profound realm so quickly? It seems you must have gotten some special harvests on this trip. That Void Jinren was still there. Although he wasn't able to leave the Void Tower, he was able to see the things that happened in the void. He saw that I protected the void and felt gratitude in his heart, so he handed the oddities, which prevented his consciousness from being destroyed for 1,000 years, to me. If those things were given to normal people, perhaps they could not directly cultivate them, but I was able to refine them. That's great. Although these dishes are a bit more common, I would like to thank you all for your appreciation. This time, even Chu Feng, World Spirit Guild Vice Master, Jiang Hengyuan are also here. That's not true. I would like to thank the senior for preparing so hard. Master is too polite. No wonder Master took out all the delicious treasures. Milords, quickly look. The sky over there is actually bright. This is? That light, it's actually moving. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Flame? This is bad, it's heading towards our void. What do we do? Everyone, do not panic. Stay where you are. What exactly is that? Cell. No good. Chu Feng, Ziling, Vice Master Gao, quickly come with me. Let's go to the outer edge of the void. Quickly, set up the spirit formation together. Yes. No matter what the flames are, after the fall, will certainly sweep this mountain range. At such a distance, the void would not avoid a calamity as well. A defensive spirit formation must be set up as soon as possible to guard the void. Wow, such powerful methods. Are these the peak experts of the 9 provinces? It's only been 2 years and Chu Feng has become a Blukloak world spiritist master. I didn't expect Chu Feng's talent to be so powerful. What's going on? The ground is shaking. Quick! Concentrate fully on the formation or else this void school will be heavily damaged. What exactly is that? With such might, if it is not the descent of an extraordinary expert, then it is the descent of an extraordinary treasure. Everyone, are you willing to investigate to the end with me? Lord Jiang, the might of this ocean of fire is very strong. Before knowing what object it is, it doesn't seem to be too appropriate to go over like this, right? I am willing to go over. I also want to go over. No matter what, if it is harmful to us, we will not be able to escape this calamity. Besides, if it is truly a treasure, if we don't take the chance and go and take it now and miss it, that would be quite a shame. Then I'll go too. Yes, let's also go in and find out. No, I can't get in there with my ST level Heaven Realm cultivation. We're the only ones who can get in. Let's go. Jiang Hengyuan is the only one able to resist the flames completely with his physical body. He is really powerful. Damn it. These flames are actually this horrifying. What exactly is in the center of these flames? I can't hold on much longer. Damn it, do I have to stop here? Why suddenly it seemed to be cooler now? Why suddenly it seemed to be cooler now? IFZI Ling. Is she resisting the flames for me? Z Ling, stop. HZ Ling, stop. In this place, you must protect yourself. You cannot split up your power to help me resist the flames. Lady Z Ling, Chu Feng is right. This ocean of fire is very deep and the remaining road is still long. If you want to continue forward, aren't you also protecting Chu Feng's? If Chu Feng cannot hold on, he can only back out. After all, forcefully going onwards in a place like this is very dangerous. Heh, Chu Feng, you've been looked down on. Quickly let me out. Watch me protect you to the deepest part. World Spirit Gate, open. Hehe, excuse me, but as I am here, I guarantee that Chu Feng won't lose to any of you. The flames actually backed away on their own. Could you be from Asura World Spirit? Chu Feng, you are indeed impressive. You've actually made a contract with an Asura World Spirit. Senior, you overpraise me. No more, I can't go on Chu Feng, we're going back first. I am afraid that this world spirit cultivation is more than the ND level heaven realm. This sense of danger cannot be wrong. It seems that Chu Feng is truly powerful. Ah. Cough cough cough. Senior, are you? Chu Feng. I can't go on. These flames are too strange, they actually entered my body without me knowing. I cannot continue forward, or else even if I don't get burned by these flames, I will explode from the inside and die. Right now, the one who is able to continue searching and continue in this ocean of fire is only you. But do not force yourself. If you have trouble resisting against the flames, you must immediately Dishan. TLL leave Chu Feng in your care. Well, his cultivation is fine, but regretfully, his physique is too poor. Let's go. Eggy, it's been so long, are we almost at the source? Well, this is the center of the source, so look carefully, you will find the treasure. This center of the flame, it seems to have been able to take shape. Eggy, you have to be careful. Don't worry, even if red snakes comes out, it's still a group of scum. Ta 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 ta. Wea. Interesting. Spirit from the Asura spirit world in a desolate place like this. And it's even a brat with only the cultivation of the TH-level profound realm. I clearly used the power of the two lightning and raised my cultivation to the ST-level heaven realm, but this old man actually saw through my true cultivation base. This old man is an extraordinary expert, possibly even an expert in the martial lord realm. Let me see what's so special about a brat like you. Old bastard, move, or else don't blame me for not holding myself back. Not bad. This level of battle power belongs to the noble bloodline of Asura world spirits. It is really quite rare, but you're still a little young. Damn it. Gold-colored spirit formation power? Urea Goldcloak world spiritist? Not bad, you have some observation skills. Kid, this time it's your turn. So fast, when did he get to me? Huh. I can't believe it. Unexpected. In such a desolate place, such an unsimple brat actually appeared. Whatever, it is really rare for a brat like you to appear in a place like this. Today, I will spare your life. Look. The fire has gone out. So these are the methods of a Goldcloak world spiritist. Huh, impressive. This is a monstrous beast that truly has special blood. It is a truly powerful monstrous beast, fated to become a king of monstrous beasts when it was born. When something like the 5 big monster kings of the 1,000 monster mountain, or even your big brother, that little monkey butt, is compared to this monstrous beast, they are so insanely weak. Damn it. Its source energy has been absorbed. With this monstrous beast's source energy, it would have definitely made this queen cultivation rise greatly, and I would have been able to continuously make breakthroughs for many levels. Damn it. The source energy of this giant bird must have been sucked by the world spirit of the black-clothed old man just now. Heavens. In this world, there is actually such a huge bird? Chu Feng, what has happened here? Was the ocean of fire extinguished by you? It wasn't me. It extinguished itself. Perhaps because this huge bird was living before, so the flames lived along with it, and since it has died now, the ocean of fire has also been extinguished. Borrower flames on the giant bird have almost dissipated. Let's go take a look and find out if there is any treasure on this giant bird. Monkey bro, how come you guys are here? The flames shocked almost the entire Azure province, so how could I not come? Species that has special blood in the Eastern Sea region. A powerful existence that has its own land in the Eastern Sea region. Its name is Inferno Divine Bird. A Inferno Divine Bird would not die for no reason. There are indeed a few injuries on the body of this Inferno Divine Bird, and its fatal injury should have come from inside its body. Although the Inferno Divine Bird did not carry any treasure on its body, it is a treasure in itself, which can not only be refined into weapons, but also can be refined into medicine. Senior Z, from what you see, when this Inferno Divine Bird lived, what realm should its cultivation be in? Had it stepped into the level of martial lords? Martial lord? You are underestimating this Inferno Divine Bird too much. The Inferno Divine Bird is a monstrous beast that has a pure bloodline. It comes from the ancient times, and has already been thriving in this world for several tens of thousands of years. Monstrous beasts that are more like that will be more likely to not form a humanoid shape. They will keep their original monstrous beast shape to reproduce and survive. According to this Inferno Divine Bird's body size, it should be of the Bird King level. From the group of Inferno Divine Birds back then, it does not exceed 3. So, it is in existence in the Martial King level. What? Martial King? In the continent of the 9 provinces, not a single person could step into the Martial Lord realm, so what kind of existence would the one who killed the Inferno Divine Bird be? According to what the senior said, that black-clothed old man is at least a martial king-level powerhouse. If that old man also wants to go to the emperor tomb, then... Chu Feng, follow me over. I have something I want to tell you alone. Grandfather, what's the matter? Can I listen in as well? You little girl, would I still harm Chu Feng? Ziling, don't worry. I'll quickly return after leaving with Senior Xuanyuan. Ah, Eve raised you for so many years, yet that is inferior to 1 year with Chu Feng. You little girl. Chu Feng, let's go. Okay then. Yeah, I am coming. Chu Feng. Today, I will tell you a secret that even Ziling doesn't know. Purple-colored soundproofing spirit formation. So he is Purple Cloak World Spitterist. I wonder if Ziling talked to you about her ancestry and why I brought her to this place. Senior, I already know everything. Sooner or later, I will kill Ziling's enemy for her. I wonder if Ziling talked to you about her ancestry and why I brought her to this place. Senior, I already know everything. Sooner or later, I will kill Ziling's enemy for her. Senior, can you tell me? Who's the person that killed Ziling's parents as well as all her and your relatives? I lied to Ziling. Actually, Ziling's parents have not died yet, and our Z family still exists. Ziling's parents haven't died yet? Then what exactly happened? What? In the Eastern Sea region, my Z family can counted as a slightly famous family which has been passed down for several hundred years. However, everything changed because of Ziling's birth. Ziling is a divine body, so when she was born, an abnormal scene appeared. Divine bodies are geniuses with the blessing of the heavens. When born, they're fated to have outstanding achievements in the future. Even the enormous force of the Eastern Sea region, the immortal execution archipelago, came to my Z family and wanted to set up a marriage. They even made a promise, stating on the great marriage day between Ziling and the young master of the immortal execution archipelago, my Z family could all enter the immortal execution archipelago and became a member of it. Moreover, in order for Ziling to have even better growth, an elder of the immortal execution archipelago fed Ziling a special pellet. They told us it's better for Ziling to keep her distance from the opposite sex, and that they would come to marry her when Q tightened A. What happened after? Later, I noticed that the immortal execution archipelago didn't feed Ziling a good pellet that stabilized her strength and bettered her development. What they fed her was an already extinct poison. Poison? That's right. It was an extremely poisonous poison. Poison that only belonged to the ancient times, and were specifically given to divine bodies as well as people with special bloodlines. The heaven-gripping pellet, this poison specifically used for strangling geniuses. In reality, it was accumulating the consumer's special power, and when they reached 20 years old, the accumulation of the special power would reach the highest state. 20 years old, long as they do the thing between a man and a woman, all of their power would be taken by the other person. After that, they would lose their power completely. From then on, they would lose their special power, and even have no cultivation at all. In contrast, before 20 years old, the consumer could not do the thing between a man and woman, or else both of them will die because of power loss. What poisonous methods! That immortal execution archipelago truly ought to die. No wonder Ziling is so afraid of making love with me. So, I told this to Ziling's parents as well as to the master of the Z family, but they didn't believe the words I said. They unendingly trusted the immortal execution archipelago, the righteous, renowned family who removed demons and protected virtues. I had no choice but to secretly take Ziling away and came to this desolate place, changed names, and also made up a heavenly huge lie to Ziling to agitate her will to fight so she could become powerful earlier then, return to the Eastern Sea region in order to go to the immortal execution archipelago for demanding the antidote. Senior, then why have you told this matter to me? Has some change happened? Xiling is in danger. The ruse I set up back then has been seen through. Moreover, for so many years, the Z family have kept on searching for Xiling and me. Right now, the master of my Z family and Xiling's parents have already came to the continent of the 9 provinces. Also, they have found me, which means... What? Xiling's parents have come? What are they planning to do? Is it possible they want to bring Xiling back? To go marry the master of the immortal execution archipelago? Sigh. It's my fault. I overestimated myself, and underestimated the immortal execution archipelago. After Xiling and I left, the people from the immortal execution archipelago and not make things difficult for the Z family, they even maintained the marriage agreement and kept on providing cultivation resources and mysterious techniques and martial skills to assist the Z family. Now, they deeply trust them even more and to not doubt them at all. They felt deeply grateful for their kindness, and made a resolution to find Xiling and me in order to complete the marriage agreement to repay the favors and kindness from the immortal execution archipelago. They have already found me and they have also come to the Azure province. Xiling and I will follow them back to the Eastern Sea region, or else not only will they kill you, they will kill everyone in the continent of the 9 provinces. Senior, when are you going to take Xiling away? I will bring Xiling away today. Then how will you tell Xiling about this? Right now, I can only speak the truth. However, I am only afraid that Xiling's behavior will be too intense and that she will stay with you regardless of life or death. At that time, her actions would harm you and everyone in the continent of the 9 provinces. So, Chu Feng, it would be the best if you left and hide right now, and the farther you leave. Senior, I won't stop Xiling if she has to leave, but even more so, I won't cowardly hide. Let go back. Ah, child, you are indeed as stubborn as Xiling. Fetid, let's go back to the Void Mountain Range first. Chu Feng, you're back. Xiling was taken away by an old man and people who claimed to be the parents of Xiling. They are too strong, Then do you know where they went? Yuanshan. Bring that Chu Feng to the void. We will wait for you two on the top of the void tower. Senior? The voice that came just now was. That's right, it's them. Yuanshan is my real name. Chu Feng, follow me over. Chu Feng, what is happening? I'll tell all of you later. Right now, it would be the best for all of you to return to the Azure Dragon. Wait until I finish handling the things here, then I'll come find you. Little boy, those 3 people are not simple. They should all be martial lord experts. They are not people from the continent of the 9 provinces, so do not be rash. Everyone, don't worry. If it's fortune, it's not a disaster. If it's a disaster, it's unavoidable. Senior, let's go over. Top of the Void Tower. Xiling. Grandfather. Grandpa, is everything they say true? Are they my parents? My members of the Z family are alive and well. Did you lie to me? But grandfather, why did you lie to me? Why did you need to take me away from my parents' side? Take me away from my family, and even lied, saying that they were all killed and wanted me to avenge them? Yes. Xiling, you must believe Senior Z. He has hidden troubles. Everything he has done is for the sake of you. Yuanshan, bring Yuer and Chu Feng down. If you have things to say, sit down first. Yuer? Yuer, it should be Xiling's previous name. Chu Feng, Xiling, let's go over there to speak. Xiling, let's go over there too. They are Xiling's parents. Then this person must be the Z family master. His eyes, there is a kind of unfathomable feeling. That's how things are. Yuer, go home with your mother. Thank you for your kind intentions, but I think I have already gotten used to my current life. Besides, I already have a person I love. Archipelago has cared so much for our Z family. If you don't go back with us, how can we face our family? Yuer, what are you talking about? Who's Yuer? I am not called Z Yuer. I am called Z Ling. Also, I don't even know who the immortal execution archipelago is. It is you who set the arranged marriage with them, not me. So, it has nothing to do to me. You. It's all because of this kid named Chu Feng. Zhejiang, what are you doing? Don't scare Yuer. No matter where, is a brat like him worth it for you to do so much? A random breath from the young archipelago master can shatter his body from the wind. Zi Yuanshan, look at what you have done. The reason why Yuer has become what she is today is all because of you. Shut up. I don't need you to tell me whether he is good or not. In my, Ziling's, eyes, he's the best. The most perfect person. I will not marry any person other than him. Shut up. What are you? Do you think you are worthy to reprimand my grandfather? Yuer, one day, you will understand that we are the ones who care about you the most, and hope for your well-being the most. Zi Chang, Xinyue, this is your family's problem, so you discuss it on your own. However, today, Zi Ling must leave with us. It's very difficult for Zi Ling to escape her destiny of going with them because when forced without any other choice, even if it was kidnapping, they would definitely kidnap Zi Ling back. Mental message, Xiling girl, if you do not go with them, then not only Chu Feng, all those who are related to you will suffer. If you don't want to leave, stay behind. Don't. This. Feel. I am willing to go back with you. I would be waiting for you in the Eastern Sea region and after 4 years, come to the Z family to marry me. If, at that time, you will not appear, then I'll commit suicide. Even if I died, I am not going to marry any other person. Really? Yuer, what you've said is true. I swore to you that 4 years later, I would definitely come to the Z family to marry you. Either I am going to completely shock everyone, or I am going to commit suicide, for love, along with you. However, I'll absolutely not going to allow you to die alone. But I have several conditions. What conditions? Yuer, just say them. Your father, I, will meet your conditions. Long as you are willing to return with me, I agree to anything. First. I am called Ziling, so do not call me Yuer in the future because in this life. Second. After returning to the Z family, I do not want to see anyone making things difficult for my grandfather. Last. I want 10 million heaven beads. Right now. I'll leave whenever you can take them out. Third. After leaving this place, I hope that no one in the continent of the 9 provinces will be harmed. In the future, if I know that people suffer unneeded harm because of me, I'll show you how I will suicide. What? 10 million heaven beads? Yuer. No, it's Linger. You are making things too difficult for me. The 4th condition is not required. Chu Feng, you. Ziling, I know why you want these 10 million heaven beads. But I don't need it. The Z family looks down on me and I don't need the help of these group of stuck-ups. For their own interests, they were willing to sacrifice Ziling's happiness. If they really love Ziling, then how can they force her to marry someone she doesn't like? One day, I will let everyone in the Z family know that their choice was wrong. Except for me, Chu Feng, no one is worthy of Ziling. Chu. You. Chu Feng, you bastard. Zi Chang. Just let Yuer stay a while more in her lover's embrace. Alas. Wait for me. Let's go. Disappeared. Father, let's leave as well. Actually, we haven't blamed you. After all, you did it for the sake of Yuer. However, when you return to the current Z family, you will believe that you were wrong. The Immortal Execution Archipelago aren't the type of people you think they are. They are a truly righteous family, and they take care of our Z family a lot as well. What you do depends on you. I believe that one day, you will make a world that belongs to you. Yuer, our Yuer has grown so much and became a fine lady, soon we will be at home. Mother, you are just as I imagined. What's going on? Who are you? Keka, you will regret. Regret what? Oh lady, you should refuse going back with these several trash, because that dog but Immortal Execution Archipelago is a group of despicable people. Where did this old bastard come from who dares to say such shameless big words? I'll rip your mouth apart. Even a little pleb like you dares to? Z Chong. Father. Illusion methods? Humph, you want to break my illusion formation? What a joke. Family Master? Yua. Senior, who? Who exactly are you? Want to know? Then, I'll let you know who I am. Crippling Night Demon. It was me who has eyes but failed to see. Senior, I didn't know you were a part of the Crippling Night Demon. I ask, as you are a great character, please have great benevolence and five my family. Mother, don't do this. Senior, have mercy. Senior, have mercy. Humph, trash is trash, I won't kill you, after all, you don't even have the qualifications to die by my hands. But, seeing several dogs like you who are blindly loyal to the Immortal Execution Archipelago, I can't help but tell you this. Don't think that the Immortal Execution Archipelago is truly invincible in this world since its might is shocking the Eastern Sea right now. There are plenty of people who can take care of it. Scram, before I change my mind. Speaking to trash like you is simply a waste of my breath. Family Master, the old man just now. His strength is really too terrifying. Is it possible that the Inferno Divine Bird was killed by him? Is it possible that he is? Family Master, the old man just now. His strength is really too terrifying. Is it possible that the Inferno Divine Bird was killed by him? Is it possible that he is? Hurry, quickly leave this place, quickly return to the Eastern Sea region. Top of the Void Tower Immortal Execution Archipelago, the strongest force in the Eastern Sea region. 4 years are too short. In any case, I must try my best to raise my strength, even if there is only a little hope. Brother Zhang. Chu Feng, are you okay? What happened? Brother Zhang. That's why Ziling and Senior Zi Xuanyuan have followed them. Chu Feng, there is no way for us to fight against such a huge force. Long-term pain is worse than short-term pain. Or let go of Ziling. Brother Zhang, I know what you mean, but can't. No, I'll never do that. Even if the future is slim, long as there is a glimmer of hope I will not give up, and I still have the divine lightning. Now, the Emperor's tomb is an opportunity. No matter what, I will definitely not leave Ziling behind. Later, the Void Tower. So he is the current Emperor's uncle. Although his position in the clan is inferior to the dynasty's old ancestor, he is still the person who had lived for the longest in the Jiang dynasty. A cultivator's would not pass 100 years, so it has to be said that it's a miracle for this old man to be able to live. As for the other one, you've been waiting for a long time. Then, let's depart now to the Emperor Tomb. That old man's aura is actually a lot thicker than the monstrous Monkey King's. He an expert in the TH level heaven realm, the former emperor and ancestor of the Jiang dynasty. Mountain range. The entrance to the emperor's tomb is there. The entrance to the emperor's tomb is there. It turns out that the ancestor of the Jiang dynasty is also a Purple Cloak world spiritist, and I never thought that he and the monstrous Monkey King would find the entrance to the emperor's tomb so quickly. Is this the strength of the Purple Cloak world spiritist? If it were us, we wouldn't be able to find out. We will go first and open the entrance. Tomb entrance. Chu Feng, Eve already heard of the matter between you and Ziling. Believe me. They will regret missing out on you. So, do not be discouraged. Long as you are willing to work hard, your achievements will be immeasurable. So it's the Jiang dynasty ancestor. After entering the emperor's tomb, he let Monkey Bro lead the way, while he himself kept following me, as if he is protecting me. Tomb, it's only one evil spirit. Watch this. Break. Wah. Wow. Humph. Wow. The evil spirit that was incomparable powerful, for me back then, was exploded to death by one punch. This is indeed an emperor tomb. I never would have thought in such a desolate place, there would actually be a tomb like this. This is truly a great surprise fallen from heaven. An unexpected harvest. Ha ha ha. This voice, could it be him? What's wrong, Chu Feng? Chu Feng, did you discover something? It's nothing. They didn't hear the sound, was it just my imagination? Boy, go back. This emperor tomb isn't something that you can enter. Forcefully pressing deeper only means you are sending yourself to death. Go back and wait. After I enter the deep part of this emperor tomb, I will give you some benefits, as reward for bringing me to this emperor tomb. Not only has that terrifying old man not left, he even came to this place. With his strength, he can definitely gain huge benefits in this emperor tomb. If he takes away everything, wouldn't our trip here be wasted? What's the matter? Wait, something's wrong. There should be both guardians and obstructions in this emperor tomb, yet on the road, we have only met guardians, but not any restrictions or obstructions. Senior, could it be that you mean someone has come to this place before us, and have already broke the obstructions in this place? That's right. That possibility is very high. If it is truly like so, some traces of destruction would at least be left behind, but on the way here, I haven't seen any signs of things being broken. If that person has extremely powerful strength and also grasps extremely skilled spirit formation techniques, he could avoid the detection of the guardians and not leave any traces of destruction. Think carefully. Many of the things guarding this place are evil spirits. These things are innately vicious. They even consume and refine their own species and kill each other. But on the way, the evil spirits we met had different strengths, both weak and strong. However, they were orderly guarding in a single area and did not kill and consume. Right now, the barricades have been destroyed. However, they still do not know. Thus, they continue guarding in their own places with order. Right now, the barricades have been destroyed. However, they still do not know. Thus, they continue guarding in their own places with order. This. Senior, you must be thinking too much. The strength of this Emperor Tomb's master is unfathomably deep. The methods he grasped may not be comprehensible by us. Perhaps he already laid barriers which separates evil spirits, restricts only evil spirits, and are undetectable by us? There is reason in the Monkey King's words. If you are careful, you can steer a 10,000-year-old ship. Everyone, it is better to be a bit more careful. If no accidents happened, the black-clothed old man should have already broke into the Emperor Tomb before us. There were two possibilities why the black-clothed old man only broke the obstructions but not kill the guardians. One is that didn't want to let those people know he arrived at that place. Look, there's something up ahead. Second, he intentionally wanted to use the guardians to stop me and the others to know the danger and retreat. However, Ziling is still waiting for me. I cannot miss any opportunity to become stronger. Sign Sal. The Visanen Ton Tronique. Tsong Ornat Mng God the Bean's secret skill. It is indeed a secret skill. All of you, stay here. I will go in with Chu Feng. Ion. I will accompany my brother. Monkey King, the two of us are the only Purple Cloak world spiritists here. So one must stay behind, and one will go in. If something unexpected truly happens, at least there will be one person who can safely bring everyone back, and in terms of cultivation, I am still a bit stronger than you. If there is truly some danger inside, I believe that I will be able to handle it better than you. It'll be another layer of protection. Humph, you make it sound nice, but what if you scheme for the secret skill and secretly attack my brother? Humph, you make it sound nice, but what if you scheme for the secret skill and secretly attack my brother? Ho, if you truly have such thoughts, then I won't argue with you. Since you have such distrust in me, it's fine that you go in with Chu Feng. I can guard outside with the crowd. Monkey bro, I believe Senior Jiang will not harm me. Don't worry. Now, Monkey bro, I have a cooperation relationship with Jiang Dynasty. If, at a time like this, some conflict started to appear, it would definitely create detrimental effects and harm their cooperation in the future. Humph, you make it sound nice, but what if you scheme for the secret skill and secretly attack my brother? Fifth brother, I'll go in with you too. If there are truly some dangers inside, we can look after each other if we join powers. That's fine. It looks like the main hall of the Emperor's tomb. The murals here are all made by special materials, and for every mural, a vermilion bird was carved. There's something up ahead. Be careful. That thing seems to be a statue. Chu Feng, I believe that the secret skill is sealed within this statue. After I destroy this seal, it'll be up to you. Don't worry Senior Jiang, I will do my best. Break. So powerful, it only took a few moments to crack it, worthy of the Purple Cloak world spiritist. Ho! What a terrifying aura. What a terrifying aura. Ha! Ha! This isn't right. This monster is not a secret skill. Clearly, it is a vicious evil spirit. Die. Chu Feng, run. Leave this place. There isn't a secret skill here. It's a trap. Seniors, hold on, I'll go outside and call for backup. Senior, what are you doing? Elder brother, what are you doing? Quickly let Chu Feng out. Humph. Evil spirit, how about you cooperate with? Cooperate? How so? It will be very difficult to defeat him if you fight him unknown. I'll help you kill him, but you guarantee my exit. How about it? Long as you help me kill this guy, I will definitely release you. I believe in honesty the most. Elder brother, what are you saying? Not only are you not helping me, you are actually cooperating with the evil spirit to kill me? Humph. You still recognize me to be your elder brother? I am dozens of years older than you, I have greater seniority than you, and my talent is also no weaker than yours, but Father concentrated on raising you. Not only did he raise your cultivation to a higher point than mine, he even made you the emperor. Right now, you are also my dynasty's old ancestor, and I, who has the greatest seniority, is only some dog but supreme elder. I hate that you call me elder. For this day, I have waited for a very long time. Now, I will personally kill you. Humph. No, I can't break it with my cultivation level. So powerful. There is also a difference in strength for bloodline power, and this old ancestor's bloodline is clearly above his elder brothers. No wonder back then, their father chose him to be the emperor. Then I can only try concentrating on one point. As a tiny crack will appear, I can send out news to. What's going on? What a dazzling light. The golden radiance lotus flower. You are actually using it to attack me? This golden radiance lotus flower is an offensive sovereign treasure. There is only one in the entire Jiang dynasty, and it can kill any person under the martial lord realm. In that year, father felt that he owed me as he gave the position of emperor to you, so he bestowed this golden radiance lotus flower to me for protecting myself. But no matter what, he never would have expected that today, I will use the sovereign treasure he granted me to kill the son he likes and admires the most. And my fi. Humph. Brother, you underestimate me too much. Although this golden radiance lotus flower is very powerful, father has already passed down the way to break it to me. Crimson Dragon Heaven Covering Shield. This Crimson Dragon sword is equipped with both attack and defense, and the Crimson Dragon Heaven Covering Quissen Mauka License Cam. Of course I know that the Crimson Dragon Heaven Covering Shield father passed down to you can break my golden radiance lotus flower. So that's why I haven't made my move on you until today. However, despite being powerful, your Crimson Dragon Heaven Covering Shield has both advantages and detriments. It consumes too much power. It is a move that damages yourself. Don't forcefully hold on. Right now, your body is injured internally and your strength has been greatly diminished. You have already lost over half of your battle power. Evil spirit, what are you waiting for? His source energy is yours. Keiku, my. Die, you human. Crimson Dragon Heaven Breaking Sword. Humph. DX. Ignorant evil spirit. You truly think that we two brothers would kill ourselves? We were only intentionally acting to make you lower your guard, and make the fatal strike afterwards. Damn humans, you are so despicable. Evil spirits are evil spirits. You have strength, but not brains. Ha ha ha. I'll kill both of you. Is you right now able to fight against me? It's finally settled. Elder brother, the golden radiance lotus flower you imitated is truly useful. It is simply the exact same as a real golden radiance lotus flower. When you used it just now, even I almost assumed it was real, so that's why I used absolute offensive power. I have always been unwilling to use it. However, I created an imitation that has the same might as the golden radiance lotus flower, so even though this is an imitation, it more or less has some offensive power. Why not use your spirit formation to feel what level of power this imitation has? This. Brother, the power of this golden radiance lotus flower imitation, let me help you analyze it. Since elder brother is so insistent, he'll have a moment or two with this treasure. What? It broke my spirit formation so easily. This power is by no means an imitation. Not good. It's real. Not good. It's real. Shit. Elite armament, pure dragon robe. I already knew that father must also have gave this elite armament to you. However, do not underestimate my golden radiance lotus flower. Although it can only be used once. If I channel all my power into it, even the pure dragon robe cannot block it. Damn it. This supreme elder is actually attacking his dynasty's old ancestor. What exactly is happening? At this rate, we'll all die here. It finally made a crack in this blue-colored spirit formation. I hope the news reached them. Why? Why attack me? Let me at least die with some understanding. In these years, I have always been searching for a method to prolong my life, and the only one that I can find is the year prolongation immortal grasses. Elder brother, you are so stupid. Oh brother, don't blame me. For me, who is already in my dying year, I only care about my life and death. But you also know that those things are very precious. So precious that even you aren't willing to buy some even as your life reaches the end. So, I shouldn't even hope for you to buy me some. Hence, when the Ji dynasty, Zhao dynasty, and Lu dynasty joined hands to take out 10-year prolongation immortal grasses in exchange for your life, I agreed. The three of them have been trying to take over my Jiang dynasty for years, and I am the only one who can fight against them. You helping them right now is not only as simple as killing me. You are sending my entire Jiang dynasty to the grave. Old beast, your life will end here. Humph. Even a little ant like you dares to attack me? You are truly looking to die. Chu Feng, I am here. Great, support has finally arrived. Take this. Damn it. What is happening? Monkey bro, quickly protect the old ancestor. The Supreme Elder wants to kill him. Bastard, how dare you do backstabbing? I'll take your life. I'll take your life. Bastard, how dare you do backstabbing? Father, are you okay? Old thing, where do you want to escape to? Later generation, quickly leave the continent of the 9 provinces and yield this piece of land, or else what awaits you is the eradication of the Jiang dynasty. Father. Oh my god, what is going on here, Chu Feng, what exactly happened here? I did not expect that elder brother would do such a thing. Let's just keep going deeper, we can't just leave just like that without gaining anything. We can't go any deeper. Everyone, retreat. My guess was indeed correct. There are indeed obstructions in his place. Moreover, extremely powerful spirit formation obstructions. Monkey bro, what is this? This puddle of water is extremely rich in spiritual power, origin power, profound power and heaven power. Could it be that? This is spirit formation essence. Spirit formation essence? Spirit formations are very powerful. They can block the attacks that humans make, but it cannot block the world's energy flowing in the air. It includes various type of powers, as well as other formless energies in the world. They are all world's energy. However, when a type of spirit formation reaches a certain degree of strength, it can block the flow of the world's energy. When this type of spirit formation has many years of existence, it will convert all the world's energy it stopped into physical form. This is spirit formation essence. Billy Bill, since spirit formation essence has appeared in this place, it means that there should originally be a spirit formation here, yet right now, there is nothing and only spirit formation essence remains. This only indicates one thing. The spirit formation was broken by someone. Broken without leaving any trace at all. Then it means that this spirit formation essence is truly a treasure. Was once a powerful world spiritist who wanted to extract the world's energy from the spirit formation essence. He laid a huge, special formation and took out all the frenzied energy from the spirit formation essence, then consumed and refined it. But at the end, because there was still a bit of wild energy remaining within the spirit formation essence not taken away, it caused the world spiritist to lose his life because of that. Monkey bro, don't worry. It's not like I am preparing to refine it, but such a precious and strange thing is really rarely seen. I want to collect it and make it a memento. Boy, do not think of refining this thing or else it'll cost your little life. Don't blame me for not reminding you then. Okay. There's something approaching here. Not good. Let's go. Monkey bro, what's wrong? Did you feel that something was wrong? Just now, I felt 2 evil spirits in the level heaven realm. Luckily, they did not have spirit power, so before they discovered you and me, I detected them first, or else, with my current cultivation, I might not have been able to escape from their hands. This Emperor tomb is in chaos. Many barricades have been opened, and sooner or later, the evil spirits will discover that. When they run everywhere and kill each other, it will be even more dangerous. With our cultivation, we cannot enter the Emperor tomb again from this place. Monkey bro, in that case, let's return to the Azure Dragon immediately. The obstructions that was opened should be the work of the black-clothed old man. With his strength, I am sure all the benefits have been taken away by him. Thousand Bone Graveyard. Chu Feng, we cannot do nothing and ignore this matter. Also want to help the Jiang dynasty. After all, right now, the labor for rebuilding of the Azure Dragon is from the Jiang dynasty. Everyone in the continent of the 9 provinces know that my Azure Dragon relationship with the Jiang dynasty is not simple. So, if the 3 dynasties truly want to eradicate the Jiang dynasty, my Azure Dragon will most likely not avoid destruction. However, with our strengths, I am afraid we cannot save the Jiang dynasty. Humph, they dare. Back then, the Jiang dynasty has showed me kindness as well, so I can't just watch them die out like this. Besides, when the other dynasties come to rule the continent of the 9 provinces, they may not kindly treat the forces and citizens here. Chu Feng, is the Purple Cloak world spiritist you told me about last time still here? You mean Monkey Bro? Yes, it said that the monstrous beasts of the Thousand Monster Mountain will live and die with the Azure Dragon. I never would have thought that this monstrous beast would be filled with such strong camaraderie. Ho I minds ain Kion now, there is no other way. Tell it to come, I have something I need its help for. Ancestor, is it possible that you mean? I want to allow that monstrous beast help me revive, to use my set of old bones to help the Jiang dynasty and to fight against the 3 dynasties. I will have to trouble you this time. Azure Dragon Founder. In terms of age, you are my senior. In terms of status, you are my brother's ancestor. Tell me, what do I need to do in order to help you revive? Well, in that case then. You 2 girls. 2 years has passed with a single sleep. Do you know how much I miss your voices, your smiles? Unexpectedly, while you 2 were asleep, your cultivation level actually climbed to the TH level of Profound Realm. If the crisis of the Jiang dynasty can be resolved this time, then you have to wake up as soon as possible, so that you come with me to the eastern seas to take. After all, you 2, who have the 2 pearls, should also go check MIT that I all me. Spirit Formation Essence. It's a dangerous object that could not be refined. Let me feel what kind of effects this thing has. I'll just lick a drop then. What a berserk gas. Inside Chu Feng's dantian. As I expected, this spirit formation essence can be swallowed by the divine lightning. Moreover, with just a tiny bit, my aura has strengthened a lot. I will continue to refine this bottle of essence. TH level Profound Realm actually broke through so easily. With just this tiny bit, it made me break through 1 level of cultivation. If I get myself more of this, wouldn't I have hoped to step into the heaven realm? Chu Feng, I had said it before. You don't need to worry about cultivation resources. Eggy. Now, you believe me, right? There are still many things like this spirit formation essence in this world. To normal people, they are useless, but to you, they have incomparable advantageous effects. After you step into the Eastern Sea region, there will be more and more things able to be used by you. For years later, you may not have no chance. Yeah. I look more and more forward to stepping on that land. Master? Why is he going back and forth here? Master, what happened? Chu Feng, this isn't good. It. Look at this. Dynasty Summoning Order. This is summoning all of the peak experts in all of the powers in the continent of the 9 provinces and go forward to the Jiang dynasty in order to fight against a great enemy together. I never would have thought that the Jiang dynasty was forced to this kind of state. Chu Feng, do you know what happened? As far as I know, all the powers and all the top powerhouses within the continent of 9 provinces have received this summoning order. Yeah. Master, right now, the Jiang dynasty, and it can even be said that the entire continent of the 9 provinces, are facing their biggest predicament. Right now, 3 dynasties that control 3 continents are joining hands and attacking the Jiang dynasty. Actually, if it was before, the Jiang dynasty did not fear them, but right now, the old ancestor of the Jiang dynasty has been heavily injured and is powerless to battle. So, it can be said that the Jiang dynasty is in imminent danger currently. If the Jiang dynasty is really destroyed, I am afraid that my Azure Dragon will also be affected. As things are right now, there is no other way. We can only fight with all our strengths. I just hope the 3 dynasties come a bit later. I never would have thought that such a huge matter actually happened. As we deal until Azure Dragon founder revives, with his strength, he would definitely help the Jiang dynasty defeat the 3 other dynasties. Jiang dynasty. A vast spirit formation has been laid outside the city, all ready to resist the army of the 3 clans' army. Milord, reporting in. The army of the 3 clans has already entered the borders of the 9 provinces, and is currently hurrying towards my Jiang dynasty. What? So fast? How many have come? What are their cultivation? They are approaching on air. The specific number of people is very difficult to be sure of, but they are at least in the heaven realm. Other than humans, there are also many powerful monstrous beasts. Then what about my 9 provinces' powers? Count the date. They should have already received the summoning order we sent out, right? Why, up until now, there are no movements. The Jia clan, Yuangang, Fire God Valley and other powers have yet to arrive within the borders of my Han province. The scouts stationed at the various provinces report that they are organizing their troops right now, preparing to leave the continent of the 9 provinces. I am afraid that they won't come to support us. It was a waste for the emperor to save their lives. Alas, I think at the time the Jiang dynasty treated them well. Now, at the moment of life and death, we realize that they are a group of ungrateful people. Damn it! What's wrong? All on alert. There is a group of people entering my dynasty's borders, and are currently approaching quickly towards my dynasty. Their cultivation is almost all in the heaven realm. Is it possible that they have come so quickly? No, it's Chu Feng and the others. I pay my respect to the Emperor Jiang. I didn't expect that as my Jiang dynasty stands on the border of life and death, this child would come help us while disregarding his life. Open the gates at once. No wonder Wushen Wushang, as well as father, has such a good impressions on this child. It seems like he is truly a person who cares about feelings and yes. Brother Heng Yuan, I haven't seen you for a long time. I am here to help you on behalf of the Jailan Prince's mansion. Brother Fengyang, I knew you would come. The Emperor can rest assured that we're not the only ones who remember the kindness of the Jiang dynasty. On the way here, I heard that all of the Heaven Realm experts from the World Spirit Guild, with Gu Tianchen leading, has already entered the dynasty's borders and they are hurrying towards the Jiang dynasty's headquarters. Great! With the assistance of all of you, plus the royal bloodline attachment formation left behind by my Jiang ancestors, there may be a chance. What is this royal bloodline attachment formation? Such a powerful thing, even I, an old friend, have not seen you mention it. This royal bloodline attachment formation is a formation left behind by my Jiang dynasty's ancestors. When their ages reach the end, the previous emperors would seal the power they cultivated in their entire lives into this formation to maintain the power this formation contains. As a person from the Jiang dynasty enters this royal bloodline attachment formation, the power of the ancestors would attach onto their body, and within a short period of time, that person's cultivation would rise greatly, and the stronger the bloodline of the person entering, the more the cultivation will rise. I have allowed Wushen to enter this formation, as he has the most powerful royal bloodline in my current Jiang dynasty. Milord, it's not good. The prince, he couldn't endure the power of the royal bloodline attachment formation, and right now, he is unconscious. Milord, quickly go and see him. What? Wushen. Let me check. Father, how's my brother? He's fine, right? Don't worry. It's nothing major. He only received some light internal injuries. This child Wushen is too stubborn. Before, just as he entered the royal bloodline attachment formation, I felt that something was wrong with him and wanted him to back out, but he didn't listen. Luckily, the elder laid a teleportation formation on his body, and seeing he could not hold on, he sent him out. Or else. Sigh. Then what should we do now? If even Prince Wushen's bloodline density can't endure this royal bloodline attachment formation's pressure, that also means that within the current Jiang dynasty, there is no one who can gain the power of the royal bloodline attachment formation. Anescalate or height. Why not let me give it a try? What? I mean, let me try this royal bloodline attachment formation. Chu Feng, you cannot do that. In order to prevent outsiders from using the power in this royal bloodline attachment formation, when my ancestors first laid this formation they used special methods. Those who are not a part of my Jiang dynasty will receive multiplied pressure after entering the formation. I mean, let me try this royal bloodline attachment formation. Multiplied pressure. Then after enduring pressure like that, would it then be possible to gain the power of this formation? Little friend Chu Feng, I appreciate your feelings. But it's better if you don't enter this royal bloodline attachment formation. If you enter you may become a pool of blood. Even the power you gain will be greatly diminished, and moreover, it will also be very unstable. Milord, Eve heard that the army of the 3 clans have already entered the borders of the 9 provinces. They will soon arrive at the Jiang dynasty. At that time, even if we die, we must guard this land, the continent of the 9 provinces. The teachings of the ancestor cannot be disregarded. So, my Jiang dynasty will not leave this place. But Chu Feng, all of you aren't a part of my dynasty. There is no need for you to stay behind with us as we wait for death. So please leave. Milord. Since we have come today, we have no plans to leave, and since death is to the left and also to the right, why not let me try it? Although my cultivation isn't strong, I still grasp some special methods. Little friend Chu Feng, you. Milord, since Chu Feng is insisting, why not let him try it? Yeah, father. After all, a reverse teleportation formation can be laid on his body. If he can truly not endure the pressure of the royal bloodline attachment formation, he can be immediately sent out. At that time, he might not definitely die. Whatever. Since you insist on this, I wouldn't say more. Today, everyone in my Jiang dynasty are grateful in our hearts, and we will never fret about your actions. Little friend Chu Feng, the formation I set up for you is called reverse teleportation, which can teleport you to my side within a short distance. Chu Feng, go. That's the entrance to the royal bloodline attachment formation. If you feel that something is wrong, remember to call for help. I will immediately send you back here. I'll add another layer of protection black tortoise armor technique as well. First step 2 steps, 3 steps. 10 steps. 50 steps heavens. This Chu Feng actually held back the pressure of the royal bloodline attachment formation? Look! Chu Feng is fine. He is actually hanging on. 2 steps, 3 steps. 10 steps. Wait, look carefully. There's a layer of light on Chu Feng's body. That appearance. Could it be one of the secret skills Chu Feng grasped, the Black Tortoise Armor Technique? Is it possible that the Black Tortoise Armor Technique has the effect of blocking the royal bloodline attachment formation's pressure? Look! The cover of light has disappeared. Right now, Chu Feng is truly standing in the formation, but he has still not received any effects from the pressure. It seems like the old ancestor was correct. Perhaps the abnormality 7 years ago was truly caused by him. I never would have thought after such a long time of development in the 9 provinces, the one to finally decide the fate of my Jiang dynasty would be an outsider like him. Aim your attacks on a single point and break this formation for me. It seems like the Jiang dynasty's old thing truly cannot fight. Or else, with his temper, he should have already come out to face us for the battle, right? He's pitiful enough to be schemed by his own elder brother, but his elder brother is even worse. He actually trusted us and died by our hands. That Jiang dynasty's old thing has always been cunning, and his cultivation is also the strongest within the 4 of us. Is it possible he is feigning death, or pretending that he's injured? Don't worry, this time, I have done plenty of preparation. This is a secret weapon, and unless there is no other choice, I will not use it. But if I use it, this Jiang dynasty will definitely be destroyed. Although this secret weapon is powerful, it harms both them and us. It's almost time. Let us 3 attack together and break this dog-butt formation. This is bad. If this continues, my Jiang dynasty's protection formation will very quickly be destroyed. Milord, what should we do? The experts they've sent out this time is too many. Not to mention the 3 of them, our Jiang dynasty will still not be able to defeat them. If the protection formation gets. How is it? How is little friend Chu Feng's situation? How is it? How is little friend Chu Feng's situation? The power of this royal bloodline attachment formation is indeed going against Chu Feng. Its merging speed with Chu Feng is extremely slow, but he will soon step into the TH-level heaven realm. The TH-level heaven realm? This. It'll be too late. In the underground palace. Milord, now that this underground palace is shaking like this, could it be that the protection formation? Alas, I am afraid the formation will not last long, even with the help of the world spirit. You still stay here with Chu Feng, later I will close this place, I hope it will help you to escape this disaster. Milord, what do you mean? We are not people who are afraid of life and death. My Jiang dynasty has very deep enmity with the Ji dynasty, Lu dynasty, and Zhao dynasty. If they break this formation and slaughter their way into my dynasty, they will absolutely not leave anyone alive. Today, my Jiang dynasty is fated to be destroyed. But you and Chu Feng aren't a part of my dynasty. You have done enough for my dynasty, so I don't want to drag you 2 down with me anymore. Lang besides, Chu Feng still needs you to protect him, so stay here and don't come after us. Outside the underground palace /VGA the trash of the Jiang dynasty. Today is your last day. Whoever attacks our Jiang dynasty people, kill them all. Father, I am here to help you. Is it not simple? The 3 of us will go at the same time, and this girl will belong to whoever gets his hands on her first. But I won't do the same as you too. I won't take her as my concubine. I only plan to destroy her cultivation, then reward her to my subordinates so she can accompany them as they search for pleasure. I will have the life of whoever dares to touch my daughter. Father. Princess, do not go there. Quickly follow me and leave. We have already prepared a path for escaping. Right now, we will protect you and all the other princesses and princes, and leave the dynasty. No. I will be the same as my father, to live and die with the dynasty. Princess, it is the Emperor's wish to bring you out of here safely, this is the Emperor's command. If you don't believe me, look. The Emperor went against the ancestors' teachings for you, handed this badge to me, and told me to protect all of you as you leave this place. Armored Craig Khan. Father. Wayne, your father has been useless. Not only could I not protect the several tens of thousands of clan members, I can't even protect you, my daughter. No. Father, in my heart, you are the most excellent father. Ha. He's actually this weak, unable to even hold on for a few rounds. Ha. He's actually this weak, unable to even hold on for a few rounds. Yeah. I heard his father had overwhelming battle power and was able to fight against our own fathers without being defeated, however, I didn't expect him to be so useless. At ancestor was thousands of times worse than this. He was so useless, there was no need for the two of you to attack just now. I myself would have been enough to defeat him. All of you should be ashamed of being the masters of clans, joined hands to harm my father. You even so shamelessly speak to mock him. All of you are truly despicable people. Emperor Lu, don't need to waste your breath with them. Today, since this girl is so sharp with her mouth, let me play with her for a while. Protect the princess. Even a pile of trash dares to block my road? Move. You want to teach Princess Vini manners? That'll depend whether you have the ability or not. Insanu haha little lady, you truly don't have any manners. It's best to let me properly teach you some. Where did this brat come from and dares to disturb this good occasion? Move to the side. Pay your life. Overesti. Vega. The person who will take your lives. What going on? What's this power that have wrap around our body? Get down here. Take. He is only in the level heaven realm and moreover, it's extremely unstable. Yet he can still torture and kill the three emperors if he wishes to. Shout for help. What? Shout for help. What? I told you to shout for help. If you don't, it'll destroy the root of your lives. Help. Help. Who is it? Who killed my son? Who is it? Get the hell out of there. Break. Senior Heng Yuan, look after these two. I killed your son, come at me if you can. Wait. Look carefully. Your son and my son, right now, are in their hands. If we attack at this time, they will be in danger. This. Don't worry. Although that brat's battle power is strong, something's off with his aura. If I am not mistaken, he should have either used special forbidden medicine or used a special formation to borrow some power. So it's impossible for him to be victorious. That's true. Your observation is really quite detailed. Old ancestor of the Lu dynasty, old ancestor of the Ji dynasty. Tell your clan members to stop or else I'll kill your sons. All of you retreat right now, that's an order. Fortunately, Lu and Ji dynasty were restrained, leaving only Zhao dynasty to fight, and now the situation has temporarily improved. Lu clan, Ji clan, what are you doing? Why aren't you attacking and helping me kill this brat? Sai, your opponent is only a brat of cultivation of the level heaven realm. If the three of us join hands to take care of a brat like him and this gets known, we will not be able to avoid being the laughingstock in other people's mouths. Yeah, Brother Zhao, that brat only borrowed some special power and it isn't his real cultivation. I am sure with. You two old things are indeed not trustworthy. Huh, old bastard. Your allies aren't too reliable. They are already selling you out so quickly. Humph. Brat, don't be arrogant, just be COZ of this. Even if they don't help out, I can still easily kill you and avenge my son. Chu Feng. Be careful. What? As expected, although this brat's battle power is extremely powerful, after all, his aura is unstable and his cultivation is one level weaker. He will definitely not beat that old Zhao guy. As the Zhao dynasty's old ancestor defeat that brat, within the Jiang dynasty, there would be no one who could hold the Zhao dynasty back. Even if the two of us didn't do anything, the Zhao dynasty itself can easily eradicate the Jiang dynasty. Arrogant brat, let me see where you are escaping to. Arrogant brat, let me ste where you are escaping to. Damned brat, are you the reincarnation of a monkey? Do you only know how to run everywhere? Old bastard, your abilities are inferior so you start insulting people? This young master here has quick speed, but what can you do about it? If you can't, then just accept it. JUCT from running. T can pun. Ignorant brat, don't even think of being arrogant. Do you truly think only you have bodily martial skills? You've already fallen in my trap. I'll fight with you. Ignorant brat. If you want to bet your life, you must also have the strength to do so. White tiger slaughtering technique. Crap, this might. It possible that it's a secret skill from the legends? Want to run? Cough. Eat another one of my attacks. Quickly help me. Ancestor. You killed my clan's emperor and ancestor. We will avenge them by killing you. I will butcher you. Just come at me. Why, this brat has very vicious methods. Not only is his strength overwhelming, his mentality far surpasses those in the same generation. In the future, he will definitely have great achievements. I never would have thought that such a character would appear in the Jiang dynasty. Brat, what is your name? Chu Feng, are you not a part of the Jiang dynasty? Chu Feng. I am indeed not a part of the Jiang dynasty, but I am a part of the continent of the 9 provinces. My friend Chu Feng, today, we are only ending a grudge from the past with the Jiang dynasty. This matter is unrelated to you from the start. So long as you don't interfere with today's matters, my Ji dynasty and the Lu dynasty will promise to give you 200,000 heaven beads. How about it? What? 200,000 heaven beads? Even if we sell all the Jiang dynasty wealth, it will only get 100,000 heaven beads. But right now, the 2 dynasties are actually taking out 200,000 heaven beads. If Chu Feng is tempted. 200,000 heaven beads? You are truly quite generous, but you look down on me too much. Do you think am I, Chu Feng, a person who fets about camaraderie after seeing money? My friend Chu Feng, do you mean that you will interfere with today's matters no matter what? Don't say it like that. Actually, I, Chu Feng, only want to spar alone with the 2 of you. Old ancestor of the Ji dynasty, can you give me some pointers? You're really quick-witted. Coercing us with our sons so we can't attack, then in the name of sparing, you will kill us Onion. Then after that kill my son and his son as well as everyone from our 2 clans? You're really quick-witted. Coercing us with our sons so we can't attack, then in the name of sparing, you will kill us Onion. Old ancestor of the Lu dynasty. Don't worry. As you don't interfere when I spar with the Ji dynasty's old ancestor, after the sparring finishes, I will definitely release your son. Are your words true? Do not get lured into his trap. Right now, you and I must join hands to handle him, or else if my Ji dynasty gets destroyed, your Lu dynasty will absolutely not be able to escape either. But, I cannot ignore the life of my son. You have so many sons, so can you not lose just this one? Of course I can't. This is the son that I have carefully raised for many years, my most excellent son. You live. You are truly blind. Is the life of a single son worth more than tens of thousands of your Lu dynasty's lives? Is it more important than the mission of vengeance for your anarchy? If you and I join powers and also destroy this Jiang dynasty, coincidentally, the wealth and territory of the two clans can be evenly split between us two. You only need to give up one son. Not only can you protect the Lu dynasty, you can even become an unprecedented character who has done a great deed for the Lu dynasty. You're fine. You and I will join hands to kill this brat. Huh, Lu, that's right. Whatever, Ji dynasty and Lu dynasty, listen up. When I spar with your old ancestors, do not touch the Jiang dynasty, or else your emperor's head might not stay attached. If two emperors were to die, as Chu Feng faced the two old ancestors for battle, the army of the two clans would definitely also fight against the Jiang dynasty with their lives, and with the current situation of the Jiang clan, there will be a lot of casualties in the battle. Chu Feng is truly impressive. This sort of thinking. Even I feel inferior. This Chu Feng's strength is surprisingly so strong, obviously his ores is unstable. This secret technique. White tiger slaughtering technique. Huh, Chu Feng, you little boy, you are truly not bad. This queen do admire you more and more. You are actually able to fight evenly against these two guys with such an unstable aura. Jiang clan members, listen to the order. Hurry up and take the princess and the prince and the juniors away. Yes. Senior Heng Yuan, I can hold these two old things. Take this chance and quickly move the dynasty's young generation away right now. 10 days and 10 nights later. Lu, we can't delay any longer, let's kill him at once. God's Galiber Being able to withstand 10 days and 10 nights against these two. It's like a miracle. Die. The power of the royal bloodline attachment formation is disappearing. Chu Feng, BCOZ of you, we were able secretly move dynasty's young generation. Chu Feng. Chu Feng, are you okay? Don't worry, I am fine. Ha ha ha, it was a brat in the TH level profound realm. You truly do have quite some skill. To be actually able to stabilize such powerful aura with a cultivation like that and forcefully fight against US2 for 10 days and 10 nights. Do you really think you were the only one stalling for time? But sadly, at the end, the young is ignorant. You didn't know that we were intentionally dragging the battle out, dragging it until the power that didn't belong to you disappeared. Ha ha ha. Brat, do you think you still have a chance to win? Oh, I know. So you were using that time to move some people of the Jiang dynasty away. Too naive. If I want to eradicate them, they will absolutely not be able to escape this continent of the 9 provinces. Wrong. The reason why I stalled for time was not for that. It was to wait for reinforcements which can destroy all of you. Reinforcements? Who are you scaring? Right now, in the continent of the 9 provinces, is it possible that you can find a person who can defeat us? Do not believe this brat's nonsense. If his Jiang dynasty had reinforcements, they would have already appeared. How could they have let us destroy the formation? Humph. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Right now, a catastrophe is already heading your way, and you won't make it out in time even if you retreat right now. A catastrophe is heading our way? From what I see, a catastrophe is heading your way, you brat. Without temporarily gained power from other places, what can you use to fight against me? Just watch how my casual move of a finger crush you to death. I would quite like to see who dares to touch Chu Feng. What a strong pressure, level heaven realm. Heavens! Is it possible that what Chu Feng said is true? Does he really has reinforcements? Scans. Who are you? My name remains the same regardless of anything. I am the Azure Dragon founder. What a joke. The Azure Dragon founder is a character 1,000 years ago. Although your cultivation is similar to his, you are only taking his name to scare us. If you are truly the Azure Dragon founder, haven't you lived for 1,000 years? The Azure Dragon that made my name is under my feet right now, yet you actually don't believe I am the Azure Dragon founder? Whatever, if you believe me, fine, if you don't believe me, that's fine as wine, acted Ollie. All of you are people who will die soon anyway. Clan Heaven flipping palm. Such strong power. Lu Clan Heaven ruling fist. Dissipate. Not good. It's broken. Take this. He's too strong. This is a true expert who nears the martial lord realm. He is indeed the Azure Dragon founder. Everyone, don't doubt anymore. He is indeed my Azure Dragon founder. The Azure Dragon founder. My old ancestor has not died yet. The Azure Dragon founder who swept through the continent of the 9 provinces 1,000 years ago is still alive, and even my Zhang dynasty's old ancestor was weaker than him. Quickly retreat. Run. With the secret skill, the Azure Dragon dashing technique, not a single person from the 2 clans can escape from my palm. Wait. Senior Azure Dragon, something's off with that chariot. Those monstrous beasts are bound by a restriction spirit formation and cannot escape. Even with my spirit power, I cannot view the situation inside this chariot. With my secret weapon here, even if you have overwhelming battle power, you are fated to not avoid death today. Senior Azure Dragon, that old thing is truly looking to die. Why not go give him a lesson, right now? Wait, that chariot is too strange. What, there's a chariot in the sky. What's going on? Who's that? No way, are you kidding? Just an old man and a fool is his so-called secret weapon? This is JIS old ancestor, the so-called secret weapon? Sure enough, it was just for scaring people. The G dynasty's old ancestor is truly funny. That person looks stupid, but I have a feeling he's not as simple as he seems. This is bad. Ancestor, quickly stop that old man, that burned scar. Do not let him touch his forehead. Chu Feng is so nervous. Stop it. That guy really that scary, to let Azure founder launch such a powerful attack. Man, hit it. That's right. It's the beggar. The man who took me to Chu's family and asked my father to raise me up. If he really burst out, I am afraid the entire Jiang dynasty would be razed to the ground by him. Although his strike successfully killed the old man, and even left nothing behind from killing the several monstrous beasts and the chariot, but it also thoroughly stirred up this person's anger. When he goes crazy, we will have a catastrophe. Ancestor, can you defeat this person? What? Even the Azure Dragon founder is unable to defeat him? Eve heard my father say how terrifying the power this man wields is. The strength of this person is unfathomably deep. I am absolutely unable to defeat him. How is that possible? If he's even stronger than the Azure Dragon founder, what realm is he in? Could it be? This person is a martial lord expert. Die. Those who follow me, I grant riches and power. Those who against me. The originally clear sky and bright day immediately became chaotic. Heavens! How can there be such a terrifying person in this world? Is this even the power of a man? This person is too horrifying. Who in the world is he? The strength of this person does not belong in the martial lord realm. He should be a martial king. I never would have thought soon after I revived would meet such an exceptional expert. I have no regrets before oving. I can't die just like this. I can't die by his hands, even more so, I can't let these people die by his hands. Chu Feng, what are you doing? Come back quickly. Isn't Chu Feng seeking his own death like this? It's okay, it's death on both sides, so why worry about it? No, the distance is too far to get close, and the old man is even stronger than before. This man, it seems, had a mission to protect me. I am Chu Feng, do you want to kill me? Maybe. My name can awaken his sense of reason. No. I don't want to die. It's ITSU? Chu Feng? Who's Chu Feng? And who are you? It's you? This. What is happening? Rich, is it possible that this man knows Chu Feng? No. Don't kill me. No matter what you want me to do, I'll agree. Don't kill me. Looking at the man's appearance, he seemed to be afraid of Chu Feng. Did the man reach the extremities of insanity, or were there truly some things hidden from sight? Chu Feng knows that horrifying man? What relationship did the two of them have? 5 Me. I know my wrongs. I shouldn't have intruded into your territory, I shouldn't have disturbed your peace. I am begging you, give me one more chance, please let me live. No matter what value want. This man was so afraid because he saw my face. Could it be that he is afraid of my real father? But this isn't time right now, this man must be controlled. Do you remember the mission I gave you? Mission? I remember. You wanted me to protect a child. What is that child called? Called what? Called Chu Feng. You said that this child must be called Chu Feng, and could not be called any other name. Then, have you always protected this child? I. Have mercy, have mercy. Humph. You actually dare to be so undutiful to the mission my father gave you. Are you not afraid that he will be angered and kill you? Father? Then, are you? Enemy? Where? I will kill him, kill him. I am Chu Feng, the person you should be protecting. But you are really too irresponsible. Not only did you not follow your promise by staying by my side and protecting me, you even helped my enemy to attack me? Carry me forward. I will bring you to slaughter them. As you wish. Goldcloak World Spiritist. Listen to my order, head south. So fast. What is that secret weapon? Even we need to escape this far? This weapon is not simple. You should have heard of the natural disaster that occurred a while ago in the morning Han continent, right? You're talking about the huge fire that came from the sky and covered many mountain ranges? My secret weapon is that natural disaster's creator. Natural disaster creator? What do you? It also means that the natural disaster was not a coincidence. Furthermore, the creator of the natural disaster will recreate it within the Jiang dynasty right now. Could it be that the natural disaster was man-made, and the person who made the natural disaster was inside the chariot? That's right. You guessed it right. How is this possible? If there is truly such a powerful existence, then he is definitely a character in the martial king realm. How can a character like him listen to your orders? You don't need to worry about that. You only need to know that he is invincible in this world, and moreover, he will be used by me. This Jiang dynasty is only the first testing ground, but it is absolutely not the last. Long as he is here, my Ji dynasty will be peerless in the world, and everything else will be obliterated. Starting with the nearby few continents, then it'll take over the tens of thousands of continents. At the end, I will finish at my ancestors' dreams, killing my way back into the Eastern Sea region. At that time, not only will my Ji dynasty be the ruler of the Morning Han continent, it will. Your next goal wouldn't be my Lu dynasty, right? However, your Lu dynasty must be loyal to me. Shit, now what exactly is this thing? Don't worry. We are allies of many years. Not only you and me, my father's generation, my grandfather's generation, we were even allies back then. So, I won't touch your Lu dynasty. Rumble rumble pumble. Did he come to his senses? Yo, you fuckers. It seems, I kept you waiting for a long time. What's the matter? Do you recognize him? He's the natural disasters creator. What? You said that he's that secret weapon of yours? Does this mean that he's Chu Feng's servant? Heavens! Where exactly did that Chu Feng come from? He actually has such a terrifying servant? Look at what you've done. You've actually brought such a terrifying guy here. Did you bring him here to kill us all? Wait. His mind is unclear and he originally had problems, so that's why I was able to control him. So do not fear. I have a method that can perhaps control him again. Idiot. Don't even think of listening to that brat's lies. I am your master. How can you help my enemy and attack me? Humph. These people, slaughter them all. As you wish. So powerful. Those two seas of fire in the desolate desert and the plum flower were extremely terrifying. The horrifying oceans of fires were indeed left behind by him. What a waste. So many heaven realm source energy, yet they died just like that. At least leave a complete corpse for me to refine all the source energy. These flames are too terrifying, and they will harm the innocent. Are you able to retract them? The raging flames of the burning heaven comes from my body. They are born as I desire, and extinguished as I desire. If I want them gone, naturally, they will be gone. Jiang dynasty, look, Chu Feng has come back. All right. Let's head back. That's true. Chu Feng has returned. Lord, Chu Feng has returned. Little friend Chu Feng, how is it? Where's the Ji dynasty and Lu dynasty? Have you caught up to them? The Ji dynasty's old ancestor, the Lu dynasty's old ancestor, as well as their people who entered the continent of the 9 provinces, have eternally disappeared from this world. The great enemy of. Absolutely true. This is great. This is really great. Chu Feng, this time, it was truly all thanks to you. I express gratitude on behalf of everyone. Thank you, Chu Feng, for saving our Jiang dynasty. Milord, don't say it like that. Seniors, please quickly rise. I, Chu Feng, am a person from the continent of the 9 provinces. Helping the 9 provinces drive away enemies is originally a part of my duty. Besides, I have a good relationship with your son and daughter. Regardless, it's something that I should do. Well, thank you both for your help to my Jiang dynasty. Now that the Zhao, Lil and Ji clans have no leader, why don't we sit down and discuss Senior Azure Dragon, Chu Feng? The 3 dynasties are like empty cities right now. In these several Tholsand years, they should have accumulated quite a bit of wealth and can be exchanged for more than 300,000 heaven beads. The reason why my Jiang dynasty has been able to survive this time is all due to Chu Feng. My Jiang dynasty will not have a single cent of the 3 clans' wealth. All of it can split between Chu Feng and Senior Azure Dragon. Chu Feng is right. We have the resources from the 3 clans for taking anyway. I can represent the Azure Dragon to go to the Zhao dynasty, Chu Feng will go to the Ji dynasty, and your Jiang dynasty will go to the Lu dynasty. As for how much is obtained, that'll depend on you. Milord, this isn't too good, right? After all, this time, your Jiang dynasty has suffered greatly as well, so you need resources to reimburse your losses. What ancestor is correct? I feel that we can follow his method. Since it is like so, my Jiang dynasty is also willing to follow Senior Azure Dragon's suggestion. In key days later Lu dynasty punc lead the way. I'll take you there, don't kill me. Zhao dynasty. Ji dynasty. The Lu dynasty has a lot of elite armaments and treasures and other things, but not many cultivation resources. The same goes for the Zhao dynasty. The same goes for the Ji dynasty. I would like to exchange elite armaments and treasures for Liu's and Zhao's dynasty cultivation resources. I wonder if it is possible. Chu Feng, you and I still need to discuss this. I have long been ready. Wait a minute. Little friend Chu Feng, I have something to say. Little friend Chu Feng, don't mention the cultivation resources of the Lu dynasty, even if it is the cultivation resources of my Jiang dynasty, I am willing to give you. The emperor need not be so polite, I just need Lu dynasty cultivation resources. Little friend Chu Feng need not worry about that. Why not break through the heaven realm in the Jiang dynasty's special historical area of seclusion? That place had a very long history, has special effects on breakthroughs, called the 18 Golden Dragon Phenomenon Formation. Eve heard that there's a lot to the Jiang dynasty's 18 Golden Dragon Phenomenon Formation. However, I wonder what's special about it. Eve heard when Senior Azure Dragon broke into the heaven realm, he was also in this 18 Golden Dragon Phenomenon Formation, and at that time, an unprecedented 7 pillars of light were activated. Senior Monkey King, my clan's 18 Golden Dragon Phenomenon Formation was created based off of the dynasty's peerless secret skill. It is connected to my Jiang dynasty's bloodline. The area of cultivation is built underground. When someone breaks into the heaven realm, there will be pillars of light charging into the sky from inside the circular stage. The more pillars of light there are, it means that the person has stronger potential and talent. Oh, there was indeed something like that. Senior Azure Dragon is indeed impressive, but this record has been broken by my young brother. When he broke through, he activated 8 pillars of light. He is not simple. He is a lot more powerful than my own younger times and of the people in the young generation on scene, only Zhang Tianyi can be compared to him. AIL. Then, why is this place called the 18 Golden Dragon Phenomenon Formation? That's because in the legends, it said that once someone can activate the 18 pillars of light, the light becomes 18 golden dragons. They would coil around in the air, showing a phenomenon. At that time, all of the inherited bloodlines of my Jiang dynasty would also become stronger. Up until now, the 8 pillars of light Wushen activated is already the highest amount. From that, it can be seen how hard it is to activate all 18 pillars of light. I truly look forward to how many pillars of light Junior Chu Feng will activate. With Brother Chu Feng's talent, I believe it will not be difficult for him to surpass my 8 pillars of light. Of course. My brother's talent is extremely powerful. I am guessing if he wants to break through, it is completely reasonable for him to activate 10 pillars of light. It is already dark, so I urge everyone to have a meal first, then rest early. After all, even if Chu Feng makes a breakthrough, it is impossible for it to be this quick. Breaking into the heaven realm is a very long process. It will require at least a few days of time. I will have people watching here. If Chu Feng truly breaks into the heaven realm, I will immediately notify everyone. A breakthrough? 2, 3, 10, 17, 18, 11 heavens. 18. A total of 18 pillars of light? Chu Feng actually activated 18 pillars of light? Dragons. Roar. How did this happen? Wait. The bloodline power is actually constantly strengthening. A bit. It fell short just a bit. Level heaven realm. I felt that just now, I seemed to be able to control the power of the lightning. If they could truly be used by me, it's likely that with only the power of the lightning, there's no one in the heaven realm that can fight against me. I believe in you. Sooner or later, its power will be used by you. Right now, you have already successfully broke into the heaven realm, and since your comprehension power is so high, you should be happy instead. Eggy, you're right. The 3 types of lightning power are more horrifying than an expert in the level heaven realm using their strongest attack from a elite armament. The power of this lightning seems to be getting active as my cultivation gets stronger. One day, I will fully understand the obscurity of the lightning, and at that time, I can fully use this unique power. Scans. Eggy, you're right. The 3 types of lightning power are more horrifying than an expert in the level heaven realm using their strongest attack from a elite armament. The power of this lightning seems to be getting active as my cultivation gets stronger. One day, I will fully understand the obscurity of the lightning, and at that time, I can fully use this unique power. Now, Eve the ability to create martial skill, but I am still too weak and the road of martial cultivation is vast. First I'll only learn the martial skills of seniors and absorb their experiences. By doing that, one day, I'll be able to create a martial skill that only belonged to me. Good, now you can learn more, when the time comes, Mati. Chu Feng. Chu Feng, you're amazing. Chu Feng, I have indeed not been mistaken when I had my eyes on you. Chu Feng, you didn't disappoint me and given me face. Junior Chu Feng. We Jiang clan members kowtow to Chu Feng as gratitude for his great kindness and benevolence. The help you gave my Jiang dynasty will be engraved in all of my Jiang dynasty successors, eternally remembered. Senior Jiang, what are you doing? Everyone, quickly rise. What are you doing? Brother Chu Feng, this time, you've truly helped my Jiang dynasty greatly. Brother Wushen, your bloodline power is many times stronger again. Congratulations. Brother Chu Feng, this is all because of you. You made my Ryud line. What? Vi Kane Ald. Chu Feng, this time you really have unintentionally helped my Jiang dynasty a great favor. Everyone in my Jiang dynasty, including the future generation, has had their bloodline strengthened because of you. This. What exactly is happening? Can someone explain it to me? Chu Feng, it's like this. I see, that's great. In the future, this event will be personally written, by me, into the Jiang clan's genealogy book. I want to let the future generation remember the great kindness and benevolence Chu Feng had shown the Jiang dynasty. Hanju Tavern. Hey, did you hear? The Azure Dragon founder is now in charge of the Azure Dragon. Not only that, there are many secluded seniors who want to go to the Azure Dragon to be a guest elder. The Azure Dragon is really going to become the #1 in the continent of the 9 provinces. Have you heard that the Jiang dynasty before was attacked by the Zhao, Lu and Ji dynasty? Except for the Azure Dragon and the World Spirit Guild, all other refused to help the Jiang dynasty and wanted to sneak out of the 9 provinces. Guess what those are doing now? What are they doing now? Those forces are obedient now, but they exist only in name as they became the Jiang dynasty's political puppets. This is too powerful. Isn't the mainland of 9 provinces are of the Azure Dragon and Jiang dynasty? Now, I am going to teach my son well. If he can enter the Azure Dragon, it will be a great honor for our ancestors. Yes, I also have to go back to supervise. Even if he can't enter the Azure Dragon, the void is also good. What? You want to return to the Vermilion Bird Mountain Range and enter the Emperor Tomb again? I already went, but some changes has happened in the Emperor Tomb. All 3 entrances has all been closed. Right now, only the Vermilion Bird Mountain Range's entrance is still open, and if I want to enter the Emperor Tomb, I can only enter it from there. Since the ancestor was able to meet the ice and fire pearls at the Azure Dragon Mountain Range's entrance, it means that other entrances also has unordinary treasures. Chu Feng, you can absolutely not go. Putting aside that the mysterious person who destroyed layers of barriers may still be there. Even if that person is gone, the treasures within the Emperor Tomb has definitely been completely engulfed by him. If you want to go there and obtain harvests, you can only step into places that he hadn't stepped in yet. However, since the Emperor Tomb is that dangerous, with your cultivation entering alone, aren't you just looking to die? With him, I am sure even if it's the Emperor Tomb, it may not be able to stop me. OFAE monkey bro, don't worry. Still here, eating chicken feet. Whatever, I know you want to get stronger, if you want to go. Go, but if you discover anything wrong, immediately turn around and don't forcefully continue. Even with him protecting you, you might not be able to go wherever you wish to in the Emperor Tomb. As for the Azure Dragon, I will help you look after it. Before Senior Azure Dragon comes out of cultivation, I guarantee that. Thank you monkey bro. I will be careful, and I will quickly go and quickly return. Mountain Range Emperor Tomb forward. Kill everything you see. Mountain Range Emperor Tomb as you wish. Forward. Kill everything you see. So fast. Die. It's evil spirits. So powerful. Heaven realm that is akin to a god in the continent of the 9 provinces is even weaker than an ant in front of him and actually be killed with only a thought. There are still so many spirit formations here, the layout here also holds such a powerful existence, fortunately he is here. But the vastness of this Emperor's Tomb is simply an immeasurably huge underground world. THK, are so many spirit formation essence here everywhere that I can break through again. Strange. Many of the barriers here have clearly been destroyed, so why are the evil spirits and guardians here not running everywhere and are orderly guarding? Very simple. Deterrence. Deterrence? What do you mean? Very simple. Deterrence. When a person reaches a certain degree in strength, in reality, there is no need to set up too many restrictions. With a single sentence, a single command, it can bind an exceptional expert for his entire life, such as the person under you. He's so powerful, yet he listens to your orders. For what? Because of you? Deterrence? What do you mean? So it's like that. Just intuition. This madman is definitely an expert in the martial king realm, but he doesn't dare to fet the words your father said. Your father definitely grasps special power. To be able to seal my power and imprison me in your spiritual world, your background is truly not simple. If my father is so powerful, why did he abandon me? Did he meet a strong enemy? Maybe there is something unspeakable. This Emperor Tomb is too big. With his speed, we have actually still not reached the end after such a long time. The area of this Emperor Tomb far surpasses the Azure province. Is deep underground and we are not heading forward on the same level. We are heading downwards, and this is indeed an underground world. Although an Emperor Tomb is big, compared to an Ancestor Tomb, it is simply a child's play. Ancestral Tomb? What's that? I am afraid saying those things would frighten you. You are still too young, so there are some things that are better not told to you. Oh, that's very tempting. Eggy had never made a contract with a human before, so everything she knew should have been learned from other world spirits. Exactly how powerful was Eggy? What kind of strength did she have before she was sealed? Powerful. This Emperor Tomb is truly impressive. There is actually a terrifying monstrous beast clan reproducing and living in this place. Damn it. We were a bit too slow. So many powerful monstrous beasts with special bloodlines all absorbed. I am so angry. It must have been that black-clothed old man. He truly picked up a heavenly huge advantage, and such a huge benefit was seized by he himself. Chu Feng, if you see that old man, you must get this madman to kill him. I will cleanly refine his source energy, or else my heart's hatred will not be dispelled. Don't worry. If we meet that black-clothed old man, I will definitely. Over there. Let's go. What is this? Is it possible that I walked out of the Emperor Tomb? The scenery here don't match the Emperor Tomb at all. It's simply like an otherworldly paradise. No. This should be an illusion. Wait, don't go in there. Look carefully. The scene in front of your eyes is an illusion formation. No matter what it is in front, I can kill all. Crap. His mind is muddled and he is simply unable to thoroughly understand the meaning in my words. Don't worry. No matter if it's an illusion formation or not, one must be in it in order to break it. With this madman's methods, he should be able to destroy it. Besides, the road in front is the only road. If you don't break it, there is no way to continue forward. My raging flames of the burning heaven can burn all things in this world. As things are right now, it can only be done like so. Who are you, dare to come here presumptuously? Humph. Oh my God, this is... White Tiger, you are unable to defeat this person alone. It's better to let us help you out. I, the Dragon King, have come as well. You dare to intrude into the four symbols binding formation? You are truly looking to die. For symbols binding formation? This is indeed an illusion formation. They are not real and are all fake. It's fake? Then what should I do? I am the raging flames of the burning heaven. I can burn all things in this world. Who can stop me? Roar. Dare to stop me, die. What a huge door. Somehow I can be sure that there is a world inside the door that I must go to. Awesome. I want to open this door and enter that world. I must enter that world. Brat, don't look at that door. Senior AG, this kid, although I haven't seen him for many days, but his cultivation increased a lot. So it's him. He's been locked up here, and this is the original form of the four symbols binding formation. A large portion of its power was already used to imprison this black-clothed old man, that's why the madman was able to easily destroy it. On the old man's body, there are many treasures from the Emperor Tomb, and currently, he is also locked up at that place. It's simply like the heavens helping. Senior, why can't I look at this door? In the end, for a brat who grows up in such a desolate place, no matter how much more extraordinary your talent is, you are still dull. That door is an emperor door. The emperor door was personally made by a martial emperor expert. Not only is it something that is indestructible, it also has a charm that bewitches one's heart. You will be bewitched by the emperor door's illusion, and will involuntarily go attack the emperor door, as you want to enter it. But how can the emperor door be easy to open? Honestly speaking, I am not too clear on things like these. I only know that an emperor tomb is dangerous, but to the specific obstructions within, I don't know much about it. After all, it is also the first time that I came to this world, so it can be said that it's the first time I entered this so-called emperor tomb. Eggy, is the words he said true? Is the emperor door truly that powerful? Long as the treasures on this black-clothed old man can be obtained, this journey has already been plentiful and there is no need to go towards that emperor door. There's something. Don't look at that door, it's dangerous. Stop. Quickly stop. It is dangerous in front of you, and if you go there like this, you will send your life to the grave. Could this be the emperor might? So this is the strength of a martial emperor? It is only might, yet it can transform, shape, never be extinguished, and deter all things? No. Even consciousnesses will die out, let alone emperor might. If I am not mistaken, that door is very possibly an emperor armament. Its emperor might is being attached to that emperor door, so that's why it isn't gone and has survived for such a long time. To be more precise, emperor armament and emperor might coexist. The reason why emperor armaments are powerful is not only because it is made by a martial emperor, but also because it contains power unique to martial emperors. An emperor armament fed by the power of a martial emperor? My raging flames of the burning heaven can burn all things. Those who block me will die. If the emperor door is truly an armament, it would definitely be an armament that had plenty of killing power and could even kill all living matter. This emperor door feels strange as usual, but it's indeed, inestimably powerful. If it can be used by me. Die. No. Come back here. Excalibur. So strong. I will kill you. Chu Feng, quickly retreat. Don't get dragged down by this madman. Damn it. Your strength is too weak. Leave. Go back to where you came from. You want to take relics? You are not worthy. This power is too strong, just a voice can kill me and destroy my consciousness. Ah. Where am I from? Where am I from? This is bad. Phew, it's a good thing the master of this emperor's tomb is not a bloodthirsty person. He didn't kill us and decided to give us a path of living. You are from the Eastern Sea region, your name is Huangfu Haoyue, and you are the Burning Heaven Church's 42nd Holy Son. Eastern Sea region? Huangfu Haoyue? Burning Heaven Church? 42nd Holy Son? Damn! This guy actually escaped by himself. To free Ziling, I still wanted to rely on him to compete against the immortal Execution Archipelago. Since the black-clothed old man knew him, would he have known my father and know my background? Of course I recognize him. The only holy son in the history of the Burning Heaven Church who surpassed the Pope before inheriting the position of Pope. Huangfu Haoyue. However, brat, how did you get yourself related to him? Looking at his appearance, his mind seems to be muddled, but before, he seemed to listen to your words quite closely. What exactly is your relationship? To be honest, before I met him, he was being beaten up by people on the street, and seeing that he was pitiful, I gave him some money and food. But who would have thought he chose to only eat the food and not take the money? Furthermore, he kept on following me. Senior, you recognize that man? I was afraid he would be bullied by others again, so I kept him next to me. One day, I met a strong enemy and then he saved me. Seeing that he was so strong, I wanted to borrow his power to open this emperor tomb, but I don't understand his identity at all. Senior, I wonder if you can reveal a bit more to me? Hee, you brat, your luck is truly not bad, but sadly, you cannot pass that emperor door. As for the other treasures outside of the emperor door, they have all been taken into my pocket. This journey of yours? It is truly the so-called drawing water with a bamboo basket, gaining nothing and losing on 2 levels. Senior, if you feel it is inconvenient, it doesn't matter if you don't say it. In the future, when I go to the Eastern Sea region, I will naturally know everything. As for truly earning nothing by coming to this place, that may not be so. Brat, what are you doing? You don't want your life? I only didn't tell you things about that Huangfu Haoyue. You don't need to take that so hard. Stop drinking, quickly come up. I'll tell you. After absorbing 1/3 of the pool water, he actually broke through to the end-level heaven realm. He alone devoured all of the large pond's spirit formation essence, but this time he didn't broke through. Can it be that this brat is a monster? This brat is so abnormal and actually madly consumed the spirit formation essence. Even people with high cultivation do not dare to swallow wildly. This brat potential is simply a lot more terrifying than I expected. I am almost there. After refining all of the spirit formation essence I saw when I came here, should be able to break into the RD level of the heaven realm. I am almost there. After refining all of the spirit formation essence I saw when I came here, should be able to break into the RD level of the heaven realm. Brat, come over. I have something I want to discuss with you. Senior, what's the matter? Are you going to tell me things about that man? It is merely things about Huangfu Haoyue. If you want to know, naturally, I can tell you. But before that, I need to ask you a question. Which power do you think is the strongest in the Eastern Sea region? Ha! The Immortal Execution Archipelago, worthy of being the strongest power in the Eastern Sea region? The strongest power in the Eastern SEA region has never been any dog but Immortal Execution Archipelago. Not before, not to be honest, although I haven't went to the Eastern Sea region, I have heard that the strongest power in the Eastern Sea region is the Immortal Execution Archipelago. Crippling Night Demon? That's right. Under the command of my previous leaders, my crippling night demon has been titled as Overlord of the Eastern Sea region for countless years. Who could defeat us? However, because the most recent master died from demonic art cultivation failure, my crippling night demon split into pieces and endless internal conflicts arose. But despite all of that happening, my crippling night demon is still the strongest power in the Eastern Sea region. As my crippling night demon gathers together, it is still the overlord of the Eastern Sea region. Other than that, there's also Burning Heaven Church. They are relatively low profile, although they have very few members. The legend says that it's made out of only geniuses. Especially the historical holy sons and holy daughters. They were the strongest people within the Eastern Sea region's young generation. That brat Huangfu Haoyue particularly. Moreover, I heard a secret relating to Huangfu Haoyue. What secret? The Burning Heaven Church had high ambition, yet didn't start conflicts against the world. Even if the Burning Heaven Church's Pope was stronger than my young master at their younger times, but since my demonic arts needs time to mature, so when both of Kekigni's number 1 Expiki in the Eastern Sea region. However, MS Master fought against Huangfu Haoyue for 3 days and 3 nights. At the end it ended up with a tie. At that time, the age of my Master neared 100, and he was at the period where the demonic arts were at their strongest. And that Huangfu Haoyue just passed 30 years. So, my Master said to me, that in a few more years, Huangfu Haoyue would definitely be able to defeat him. Senior, from what you've said, doesn't that mean Huangfu Haoyue is one of the strongest people in the Eastern Sea region, and no one can threaten him? We scans. And that Huangfu Haoyue just passed 30 years. That battle caused my master to have a knot in his heart and impatiently wanted to become stronger, but he went astray and died. If even my master was unable to defeat him, so who could have threatened him? Since Huangfu Haoyue was already so strong, then where did he meet my father? Could it be that my father is an expert hidden from the world and even the black-clothed old man didn't know of my father's existence? Senior, then do you know why this Huangfu Haoyue turned into his current state? I don't know the reason why he turned into his current state. Because 17 years ago, the entire Burning Heaven Church moved, and left the Eastern Sea region. The Holy Land of Martialism, it can be said to be a completely different world. No matter if it's spiritual energy, origin power, profound realm, heaven power, battle power, all of it is extremely strong, and is absolutely incomparable by this land here. Those who have ambition can enter, but for those who enter the heavenly road, their fates cannot be predicted because those who stepped into the heavenly road, not a single has returned. That's why there's a saying the Holy Land of Martialism simply does not exist, and that the heavenly road is a tomb. But they brought the entire church and aimed to move into the Holy Land of Martialism, and entered the heavenly road. Because of the departure of the Burning Heaven Church and the fragmentation of my crippling night demon, the people in the Eastern Sea region thought that the Immortal Execution Archipelago became the strongest power in the Eastern Sea region. However, something at that place, a group of extremely strong characters and things, beasts and monsters, have been raised. At the same time, it also contains countless treasures, as well as oddities of this world. If someone want to enter the Holy Land of Martialism, they have to pass the Heavens test. This test is called the Heavenly Road and it only appears once every year. Heavenly Road? Senior, you are talking about. That's right. I personally saw Huangfu Haoyue and the others enter and the Heavenly Road close. As Huangfu Haoyue has actually reappeared in this land, which means that something must have happened. To be honest, I truly hope that his mind can be restored because as it is, the mystery of the Heavenly Road and the Holy Land of Martialism can be unraveled. That's right. If you want to know more about Huangfu Haoyue, you can look for a person. Who? Xiuluo Fuyan. Xiuluo Fuyan was the holy daughter of the Burning Heaven Church of back then. She was originally Huangfu Haoyue's fiancée, but I did not see Xiuluo Fuyan step on the Heavenly Road. Later, I found out that she went to a place called the Lover's Terrace. It seems that my family and father should be in the Heavenly Road or the Holy Land of Martialism. If Huangfu Haoyue returned from the Heavenly Road or the Holy Land of Martialism, since his relationship with Xiuluo fly in Lover's Terrace? Is that also in the Eastern Sea region? Hee brat, your name is Chu Feng, right? Senior, you know my name? Hee, I even know you have a fiancée called Ziling and she is even a divine body. But sadly, your fiancé got a group of worthless elders. For their own benefit, they sold her off to the Immortal Execution Archipelago. 4 years later, your fiancé will marry that dog but young master of the Immortal Execution Archipelago. I didn't expect Senior to even know these things. Indeed, 4 years later, if I don't have the ability to save her, she will marry that person. Don't worry brat. I can help you. Senior, you'll help me? That's Kaio Helam, the head of the crippling night demon S4 protectors, and in the, I still have some rallying power. If I make my move, more or less, the Immortal Execution Archipelago will feel some fear. But I won't help you for nothing. So, I have a condition. Senior, what condition? The black-clothed old man indeed have strength. If he is really willing to help me, then that would still be quite a good choice. But I am not sure whether the old man is trustworthy or not. This condition is actually very simple. I have cultivated for many years, but I have yet to accept a disciple. Seeing that your talent is not bad and have potential, why not become my disciple? As you enter I can reasonably go call some members to help you out. How to do this? Zhuge Liuyun is still my master. Senior, thank you for your approval, but without hiding anything, I already have a master, and he treats me quite well. I don't think I can become your. You seem to be quite a smart person, but how can you also have such stupid moments? Who told you a person can only have one master in his entire life, and that if you want to have someone else as your master, you must betray your former master? This. In the continent of the 9 provinces, taking another master was indeed not something that was glorious, but in the black-clothed old man's perspective, he didn't seem to mind things like those, and also don't have any intention to me betray my former master. Senior, do you mean that in a situation where I already have a master, I can take you a master as well? You are willing to share me, a disciple, with another person? It's all rubbish. He passes his abilities to you, I'll pass my abilities to you. They don't interfere with one another. Besides, brat, by taking me as a master, the benefits I can give you are not limited to only taking your bride back but also the treasures in this emperor tomb. I even got myself a secret skill. That vermilion bird revival technique was indeed taken by him. The evil spirit trap must also have been set by him. I know that you've already have gotten 2 secret skills in this Emperor Tomb, and so I only collected that secret skill and did not use it. I plan to make that into a present and gift it to you when taking you as a disciple. But it's my fault for being too greedy. I didn't stop when appropriate, causing me to sealed inside this 4 symbols binding formation, so even if I want to give these things to you, it is impossible. However, long as I am able to get out, I will satisfy you. I can see that your cultivation method is very special. As for me, reaching this realm, I no longer dare to rely on cultivation resources, or else it will only make me stuck and prevent advancement. So, long as you are willing to become my disciple, all of the cultivation resources I got here will let your cultivation rise to a very powerful level. Senior, you are truly willing to accept me as a disciple? You are truly willing to help me? But, why? I am but a poor boy with weak cultivation, yet you are actually willing to help me, ignoring the cost? The reason is simple, because I know I cannot achieve more in this life. So, my only wish is to find an excellent disciple with the potential to become a martial emperor. I will do whatever it takes to train him, and long as he can become a martial emperor, whether it's cultivation resources, or secret skills, or even everything I have, I am willing to entrust him. Senior, 5 My rudeness. After chatting for such a long time, I have yet to ask your name. In the Eastern Sea region, when the head of the crippling night demon's 4 protectors is mentioned, everyone knows my name. Chu Feng. Disciple Chu Feng greets his master. Chu Feng's words were likely the truth, and that he truly wanted to take me as his disciple. If I succeeded, I could borrow the favor and get the person he developed to help me. Although that is very risky, it did count as a method. Even if he want to use me or not, at present, there is clearly no other choice. After all, the immortal execution archipelago is not easy to deal with. Good. Quickly rise. Chu Feng, I am very happy to be able to accept a disciple like you. I couldn't be sure of it before, but right now, I can. You are able to surpass everyone else in the Eastern Sea region. You will become a martial emperor. In your journey on becoming a martial emperor, I will do my best to help you. But before that, you still need to help me do something. One of the 4 protectors of my crippling night demon, Fu Liansheng. Although back then, there were some conflicts between the 4 of us because we were fighting for the position of headmaster. If you have anything, please instruct me. I will do my utmost to complete it. Actually, it's not any big thing. Now that I am trapped in this 4 symbols binding formation, but you can't break open. So, I want you to go ask for support. Support? Who? Later on, Fu Liansheng owed me a favor. Although that person has vicious methods, as a person, he still emphasizes camaraderie and honor. Long as you find him and tell him the situation, he will definitely come and find me. But beware, other than Fu Liansheng, do not tell any other person in the crippling night demon about my whereabouts, or else, it will be hard to prevent others hitting me while I am down. Senior Fu Liansheng right now? What characteristics does he have, and how can I make him believe that I am your disciple? Your thoughts are quite meticulous, but I too don't know where Fu Liansheng is right now. I only know he won't leave the Eastern Sea region, but regarding the specifics, you can only rely on after seeing him, on yourself to find them. As you say to him that within the black mist abyss, you once owed someone a favor and that person now needs your help, that'll be fine. Remember. Do not speak useless words to him, or not only will he ignore you, he will even kill you. Don't worry, master. I will find Senior Fu Liansheng soon and come to get you out. It seems that if I want to become stronger and get the protection against the immortal execution archipelago, then I have to rescue the master first. However, master, right now, you are imprisoned in this 4 symbols binding formation and you can't even move. The road to the Eastern Sea region is so far as well. During such a long period of time, what will you eat? What will you drink? No matter how much stronger cultivators got, they still had to eat and drink. Back then, because the monstrous Monkey King prepared sufficient food, that was why he was able to stay so long in the Asura Ghost Tower. But Master wouldn't have also prepared food, right? Don't worry. Although this four symbols binding formation hacked me in here, it is constantly channeling special power into me. This is to preserve my life force. Although that immortal execution archipelago isn't enough to be afraid of, I still need to analyze my fragmented crippling night demon members before being able to fight against the immortal execution archipelago. Or else, with only my own strength, that would be a bit risky. Well, that's all I have to say. Now you can go. Remember to hide the entrance to the Emperor Tomb before you go. I don't want to be disturbed by others. Yes, Master. Then this disciple will leave this Emperor Tomb first. Please take care of yourself, Master. It seems that the Master really recognizes me as his disciple, although he needed my help to leave that place, but is also really worried about my safety. When Huangfu Haoyue was leading the way, it only took half a day of time reaching the Emperor door, but it took me over 10 days in order to fly out of the Emperor Tomb. This Emperor Tomb is so vast. It's good that I refined all of the spirit formation essence on the road and break through to the RD level heaven realm, that's why I was able to fly even faster. Let's lay a spirit formation, for sealing and hiding the entrance to the Emperor Tomb. Vaki. Azure Dragon. Chu Feng, you have finally returned. The Azure Dragon is finally built, and the opening ceremony of the is about to start as well. Wait, Chu Feng, how about the insane man that followed you? Where did he go? Chu Feng, your aura, you've actually broke through again. It seems like you've gotten quite a bit from this journey. No matter what, it's great that you're fine. This matter has a long lead, that's right. Chu Feng, since you're back, let's go see the ancestor. He's waiting for you. Azure Dragon Hall. Chu Feng, you're back. Ancestor, congratulations on breaking into the Martial Lord realm, becoming a Supreme Martial Lord. I am indeed planning to go with them to the Eastern Sea region, but I don't plan to enter the Four Seas Academy. It has been a few days since the Azure Dragon was built. Since you are back, the opening ceremony will be held tomorrow. Chu Feng, I heard that you want to go to the Eastern Sea regions for Seas Academy for cultivation. Well, it's good to go to the Eastern Sea region to expand your horizon. Staying in the continent of the 9 provinces will instead disgrace your abilities. But the Eastern Sea region is a place where dragons and tigers fight, where countless continental geniuses aspire to go. Since you are preparing to go to that place, they'll give you a present. Present? Its appearance is the exact same as the Azure Dragon dashing technique that I saw within the 4 symbols binding formation. Cough. Ancestor, what are you doing? I promised you. Back then, I promised I would pass this Azure Dragon dashing technique to Yuang as you could revive me. Right now, I am only honoring my word. Chu Feng, you don't need to feel burdened. This secret skill is an object with intelligence. Although it chose me back then, clearly, I am still unable to show its strength. No, ancestor, don't. This a secret skills master is chosen by itself. So, no need to push this away. It is better to let us respect this Azure Dragon dashing technique and let it choose for itself. Indeed. I knew that between you and me, it would definitely choose you. After all, back then when it chose me, it was something that could not be helped. My limited qualifications prevented me from using the true power of the Azure Dragon dashing technique, which was a huge burden for me, but now its speed is over several times quicker than the dragon traveling through 9 heavens. Xian now there are 3 secret skill in my body, so this trip to the Eastern Sea added another layer of the trump card for me. This disciple thanks the ancestor. The opening ceremony of the Azure Dragon officially begins. Heavens! Is that the Azure Dragon founder? The strongest person to sweep through the continent of the 9 provinces 1,000 years ago, and Gu Tianchen, the old ancestor of the World Spirit Guild. Wow, I didn't expect that today. Not only have I seen the Jiang dynasty's emperor, I have even seen the Jiang dynasty's old ancestor. Chu Feng is really making rapid progress. Although he is only in the RD level heaven realm, even those in the TH level heaven realm may not be able to defeat him. It is a fact that Chu Feng is strong in combat, but Zhang Tianyi is also terrifying. Senior Azure Dragon, IT seems like everyone wants to know who the number 1 person in the current continent of the 9 provinces is. Jiang Wenyi and Jiang Wushen, they have the strongest inherited bloodline in the Jiang dynasty. Will their combat power be lost to Chu Feng and Zhang Tianyi? Hey, it would be great if they could compete against each other one at a time. Who is the strongest in the 9 provinces young generation? It is rare to have a day of great joy like today, so why not let a few in the young generation spar? Take it as satisfying every once. Actually, I also had this intention. But I just don't know, are you 4 willing to spar each other? Actually, I have already sparred against Brother Tianyi, but I could not defeat him. Although, Jiang Yinyi's bloodline isn't as dense as Jiang Wushen's, luckily, her cultivation is already in the TH level heaven realm. At least in terms of cultivation, she could pressure Zhang Tianyi and Chu Feng. As for Brother Chu Feng, even the abnormality of 18 golden dragons was lit up by him. I do not feel it is possible for me to defeat him when we both have equal cultivation. What? You've already fought in Wushen, you're actually unable to defeat Zhang Tianyi. Even though I am in the TH level heaven realm, I am inferior to Wushen who is in the RD level heaven realm. So, without sparring, I already know I will not be able to defeat Zhang Tianyi and Chu Feng. It looks like right now, within the continent of the 9 provinces young generation, only you 2 can fight. Are you willing to spar for a round? Actually, Eve always wanted to experience Junior Chu Feng's abilities. Especially after Junior Chu Feng's cultivation became the same as mine, my thought got more intense. Since it is like so, I ask Brother Zhang to give me some pointers. Junior Chu Feng, although it is only sparring, I will not restrain myself. So do not be careless, since Brother Zhang's forbidden technique is not inferior to Xiling, Godivine Body. So under the same cultivation level, who is stronger and who is weaker, between the 2 of us? Junior Chu Feng, I'll make my move first then. Brother Zhang, please enlighten me, try this. Senior Zhang, I am afraid an attack of this degree is late. This spirit formation thing is truly not simple. However, if you only rely on the spirit formation, you will definitely be unable to block my following strikes. Bow of 100 transformations. Then let's compare our bow skills. Heavens! Powerful, that is really too powerful. Is this the clash between the strongest in the young generation? What? Try to block this. Isn't this Void Zenran's unique skill, the Blade of the Void Dragon's Cry? What? The Blade of the Void Dragon's Cry? Is it possible that my ancestor's unique skill La Deka Dagdan DV? Little friend Chu Feng is indeed a godly genius. Of 1,000 years in my Void school, so many people were unable to comprehend this Blade of the Void Dragon's Cry. In my life, it is truly an honor to be able to see the martial skill my ancestor created. Junior Brother Chu Feng, make your move. Let I, Zhang Tianyi, feel the power of your Asura Ghost Axe. Let us see whether your Asura Ghost Axe is stronger, or my Divine Wood Sword is stronger. Then, I will accept that proposal. That's more like it. Feng's Asura Ghost Axe is indeed powerful. Purely in terms of power, he has already completely suppressed me. Is this the power of a mastered elite armament? It is possible that ordinary elite armaments can truly not be discussed on the same level as a mastered elite armament? Senior Zhang, before victory and defeat is decided, do not be distracted and careless. No, that is not only the Asura Ghost Axe's power. It is Junior Chu Feng's. His physical body has always been powerful, and only with the Asura Ghost Axe in his hand can the overbearing and direct power be sufficiently used by him. No, I cannot clash against him heathen. I should pull apart the distance and start long-distance fights, or else my divine wood sword will simply be unable to fight against his Asura Ghost Axe. So fast. He is not giving me any chance to pull apart the distance. Well, this time it was my mistake and carelessness. I didn't expect that Junior Chu Feng's combat skills were not below mine. Junior brother Chu Feng, next. This Zhang Tianyi is so powerful. He actually grasps such powerful methods. This type of strong power. Could it be that Zhang Tianyi is truly a divine body? This is forbidden mysterious technique. Father, what he cultivated truly is a forbidden mysterious technique? Can such strong power truly be obtained by a forbidden mysterious technique? The one Zhang Tianyi grasped is clearly a very powerful one. But the more powerful the forbidden mysterious. This Zhang Tianyi does indeed have some skill, but that's already his strongest method, yet brother has yet to use his full strength. If my brother uses everything he has, Zhang Tianyi will doubtlessly be defeated. Junior Chu Feng, don't hold anything back. Use the lightning you grasp to finish this fight off. Damn it. This brat is quite full of himself. Chu Feng, don't give him any face. Use your lightning power. Raise your cultivation to the TH level heaven realm, and press this brat into the ground with a single finger. Let's see if he dares to be full of himself then. No, I want to compete with brother Zhang with my own skills under the same cultivation level, only then is it fair. Black Tortoise Armor Technique. Senior Zhang, I will not use the lightning power to raise my cultivation, but similarly, I will not hold anything back. I will fight against you with my full strength. White Tiger Slog Turing Technique. That? Not only does it have such a real spiritual nature, it is actually emitting such indestructible power. What martial skill is actually this powerful? In my life, I have never seen such a terrifying martial skill. If one day, I truly reached a certain state in strength, I could even summon the 4 secret skills from my body to help me fight with their own awarenesses, and the secret skill transforms along with their master's strength. Roar. Senior Zhang, let me use this state to finish off this round. Good. I didn't expect that Junior Chu Feng's secret skills have strengthened to this state, already not inferior to the mysterious technique I grasp. When did he get behind me? What a fast secret technique. Roar. Such powerful. Take this. This is bad. The ripple that the two created is really too terrifying. If it exploded downwards, it would definitely blow up the mountain range. God, what is happening? Is this the power of the martial lord realm? Is the strongest in the young generation? This battle power can simply destroy easily. They are really too powerful. The battle power of these two is truly not simple. But, victory and defeat should be revealed, right? What is this situation? Who won and who lost? Could it be that it's a tie? Junior Chu Feng, thank you for your kind intentions, but I lost, so lost. Just now, if you didn't hold back, right now, I would have been heavily injured. Senior Zhang, you. Junior Chu Feng, I also treat you as a brother. So I will not be vague about this fairness. For this spar, it is I, Zhang Tianyi, who have lost. And I have lost very convincingly. Junior Chu Feng is indeed superior to me. He is above me. What? It's Zhang Tianyi who has. Chu Feng's strength is so terrifying. He is really the first person of the younger generation in the continents of mine provinces. No matter who is good, all are the talents of my 9 continents. Chu Feng, Zhang Tianyi, come down. Well, now the opening ceremony of our Azure Dragon officially begins. Dragon brother Wushen, your chariot is this big, so there's definitely a decrease in speed, right? Can a chariot like this arrive at the Four Seas Academy within 3 months? From what I see, it's better to rely on our own strengths to hurry. It should be faster that way. Brother Tianyi, don't worry. My chariot here is the most precious elite armament in my Jiang dynasty and it has extremely quick speed. Although its speed can't be compared with the Azure Dragon dashing technique, but with our strengths, if we taking turns channeling power into it, within 3 months, we will definitely arrive at the Eastern Sea region. So it's like that, that's right. Brother Tianyi, where's brother Chu Feng? Why hasn't he come? Graveyard Little Ro, Little Mei, look. These are the presents I prepared for you too. I feel that the light blue-colored one is more suitable for Little Ro, as it can emphasize your mature demeanor. The pink-colored is more suitable for Little Mei, as it can emphasize your liveliness. It's been 2 years, I want to see with my own eyes, you are standing beside me with a smile in this dress. Can see your strength so becoming stronger as you receive the nourishment of the mysterious pearls. I really feel happy for you too and want to watch over you too like this every day, but I cannot. Right now, I have a very important thing to do. This relates to Ziling's life and it also relates to my ancestry. So, I have no choice but to leave. Wait for me. I will return. At that time, if you wake up, I will come to bring you away. What's going on? Did the ice and fire pearls get out of control again? Ancestor. Eve to quickly bring him here. Oh no. If the pearls are completely out of control, Little Mei will not only become a puppet, will also be devoured. I cannot just leave, even if I have to put my life on line. I'll fight for a strand of hope for Su Ro and Su Mel. Little Mei, you two are fine. Su Ro and level Heaven Realm, I missed you guys so much. Chu Feng. Su Mei and level Heaven Realm, long time no see. You've grown taller again. Chu Feng, let's go. I want to go to the Eastern Sea region with you. I want take back Ziling together with you. She belongs to you, and only to you. What? Little Miau, you know about the Eastern Sea region? Chu Feng, although I have been in deep slumber for such a long period of time, I was able to clearly hear everyone's laughters and conversations. Yeah. I was the same. So Chu Feng, bring us to the Eastern Sea region, we want to help you take back Ziling. Little Mei, Little Ro didn't expect you guys to stay awake, I am really happy, Ziling. Bring us as well to the Eastern Sea region. Chu Feng, Ziling is a good lady. Although we were unable to see her, Little Mei and I have heard the conversations between you two. She was concerned about us, and I am sure that's because of you. We sisters are the same as Lady Ziling. Long as you can be happy, we are willing to do anything for you. Sure. Bresker. Square. Brother Tianyi, how about you go call for big brother Chu Feng? The sky's going to be dark soon. Yeah. This time, you will all soon begin a long trek, so you must select a fortuitous hour and day for departure to obtain great fortune. Tianyi, go call for Chu Feng. Don't let everyone wait for him. Little Ro, Little Mei, you're awake, you're awake. Everyone, sorry I am late. This is great. Sisters, you two are finally awake. Brother. Father. Brother Tianyi, who are these two beauties? Why do they seem so intimate with brother Chu Feng? Even their cultivation isn't weak. Heh, I almost FOT. You still don't know about them. There. Brother Chu Feng, your luck with beauty runs deep. Chu Feng. It's getting late. It is better to depart early. Senior Zhang brother Wushen, Little Ro, and Little Mei also want to head to the Eastern Sea region along with us. Can they? Of course they can. Brother Chu Feng, this elite armament is not for battle, but for journeying. There is no difference between this and a palace. Not only is its speed strangely fast, it is very comfortable living inside as well. There's exactly 3 rooms in here. The biggest room over there was originally for my own use because I like sleeping on large beds, but now, they'll give it to you. Of course they can. Senior Zhang brother Wushen, Little Ro, and Little Mei also want to head to the Eastern Sea region along with us. Can they? Hee hee, enjoy it well. Hee hee hee. Brother Wushen, good job. Ancestors, seniors, everyone, we have to leave now, goodbye. Ancestor, father. Wushen is leaving now. When Wushen returns, he will be much stronger. I truly don't know what accomplishments these children will achieve in that sea region. Don't worry. These children's abilities all surpass me by a huge margin. Even if it's the Eastern Sea region, they will definitely have a certain amount of. Ahem, brother Chu Feng, this chariot can be driven by the 2 of us. It's been a long time since you've seen each other, so you go spend some time with them and just leave this to the 2 of us. This journey is so far, I can't let only you 2 do the work. Alright, brother Chu Feng, you hurry inside, you don't have to worry about here. That's right, I still have a little secret to talk about with brother Tianyi, so you go in there. If you can't hold out anymore, remember to call me. Before marriage, don't even think of committing immoral acts towards me and my sister. Sister is right. Little Roll, don't do this. The ground is cold. Hano. I never planned to do anything. I am already happy seeing the 2 of them, being able to cheerful jump around in front of me. Chu Feng, I have something to tell you. Right now, you are already a Blucloak world spiritist, and you are also going to enter the Eastern Sea region. I think it's time to teach YOL the DUICE Cetahing. Pulse searching method? The matter is important. First let's go in the world spirit space. Eggy is finally willing to teach me that method. It's a special method that could search for natural oddities, myriads of mystical treasures, and cultivation resources, but cultivating that method is very hard. Chu Feng spiritual world. Chu Feng, listen carefully. This pulse-searching method is a method that even above the ranks of Gold Cloak world spiritists are unable to grasp. It is even more precious than your secret skill. If this gets known, it will definitely cause a bloody catastrophe to arise. What? It is actually that precious? Could it be your Asura world spirit's unique method? Of course not. This pulse-searching method was created by a very mighty world spiritist. I learned it from a world spirit senior who is even several times more powerful than me, because this senior was the world spirit of that mighty world spiritist. What? A senior even several times more powerful than you? If the world spirit itself is already so powerful, so what strength would the master of that world spirit have? It's a world spirit that very few people dare to be disrespectful towards in the entire Asura spirit world. But Chu Feng, something I need to remind you beforehand. Although I know the cultivating method of this pulse-searching method, I do not know if it will be successful because it's not easy to cultivate. Hee, in this world, what things are easy? Eggy, just tell me. What do I need to dozen? Method requires 1. Cultivate 3 things. First, cultivation of the eye. Second, cultivation of the brain. Third, cultivation of the heart. The cultivation of the eye can be said to be the critical juncture of the pulse-searching method, because the method requires you to use your eyes to see everything, and eyes like those are called the heaven's eyes. FLU heaven's eyes? That's right. As you cultivate your eyes to the point where you see things that others cannot see, then you can say that you've grasped the early stage of the heaven's eyes. And cultivating the heaven's eyes requires enormous spirit power. The lowest standard is spirit power that can use blue-colored spirit formation power. That's also why I had to wait until you were a blue-cloak world spiritist before willing to pass down the pulse-searching method. So what's cultivation of the brain? Cultivation of the brain is the replenishment of your knowledge. Of the millions of things and anisms in this world, its rivers, streams, mountains, hills, there are truths to their existences. For example, if you want to distinguish whether a ordinary mountain has treasures hidden within, then you are required to grasp the related knowledge. I have here a chant. This chant records almost all geographical shapes of areas that conceal various natural oddities. As for how much you can comprehend from it, that will depend on yourself. Regarding the cultivation of the heart, it is actually very simple. For all things, if there are benefits, there are detriments. Danger always coexists with advantages. The greater the advantage, the greater the danger. When you discover a place that hides treasures, to enter or to not, and what to do after entering, all of that needs to be determined by your heart. A serene yet strong heart can always guard your life and allow you to gain even more results. Chu Feng, that's the pulse-searching method. Simple when said, difficult when done. Are you certain you want to cultivate it? Of CURSL want to. Good, I will now pass on to you the 3 cultivation methods of the pulse-searching method. If the cultivation of the heaven's eyes succeeds, Chu Feng would be able to see objects through walls. The so-called X-ray vision. Reaching the later stages of cultivation, Chu Feng's pair of eyes would have savage destructive abilities. If he were to master it, he could see one's inner heart and soul, ascertain the evil and just, with only a glimpse, he could see through. The methods of cultivation of the brain is even more impressive. The chant had no more than 100 words yet contained the world's boundless mysteriousness. Just a single word encompassed many profound matters. I were to completely grasp the pulse-searching method, in the future, I really don't need to worry about any cultivation resources, and this pulse-searching method seems to conceal some divine secret. Little May, what's the matter? Heh, quickly come and look. You'll know when you see it. Although the Eastern Sea region is very large, but the Four Seas Academy ICAT at a relatively eastern location, it is estimated that it will take a few days to reach it. The Eastern Sea region is completely boundless. Above this sea are only islands, but the sizes of these islands are over several times larger than the continent of the 9 provinces. The Eastern Sea region, imperceptibly deep. From what Eve heard, there lives within the bottom of the sea enormals and vicious sea creatures. There are even powerful monstrous beast species living deep under the sea for very long years. Similarly, within the bottom of the sea, countless artifacts can be found, and the number of treasures is even immeasurable. It is indeed not simple. Entering this place is truly like coming to another world. Look! There's a tavern ahead. Since we're not far from the Four Seas Academy anyway, why not go down there and have a meal? Let's check out how the Eastern Sea region's dishes taste like. I thought the brats were easy target, but they are all in Heaven Realm. Let's find the next one. It seems like no matter where, people still bully the kind and fear the evil. The weak are meat and the strong who eat. That's the only rule of this world, without exception, regardless of the place. Guests, are you staying, or eating? The waiter is actually a cultivator of Origin Realm. Get us a superior private room. So this is the Eastern Sea region, huh? Even a waiter has the cultivation in the Origin Realm. If the Pearl of Flames didn't enter my body, perhaps I would still be in the Origin Realm right now. Lady Su Mei, you need to get used to this. This is only the Eastern Sea region. Eve heard in the Holy Land of Martialism, some monstrous beasts with noble bloodlines are born in the profound realm. However, In this inn, there are not many young people like us who can reach the heaven realm, so don't be too surprised. No wonder the continent of the 9 provinces is called a tiny place in the eyes of many experts. Guests, your private room is ready. Junior Chu Feng, I have something I want to discuss with you in private. Go ahead and order some dishes. I am going to take a leak. Junior Chu Feng, wait for me, I am going as well. Roar. Impressive characters came from this year's Shinto dynasty of the Eastern continent. Yeah. A few days ago, 2 Shinto dynasty princes have already come from the Eastern continent. They had the cultivation of the 4th level heaven realm. That age, that cultivation, if they entered the 4 Seas Academy, they will be able to receive focused development. I didn't expect the Shinto dynasty to send some in the 5th level heaven realm today. The Shinto dynasty should be the strongest power in the Eastern continent, right? The hell are you looking at? Scram. If you disturb my prince's rest, you will all die. They are truly looking to die. Junior Chu Feng, it is our first time here. Given the choice to do more or less, why not do less? Let's go. I do indeed have one thing I want you to help me with. According to your nature, you should be planning to journey around the Eastern Sea region, right? This is... Senior Zhang, where did you get this jade pendant? When you travel through the Eastern Sea region, please look around, and if you see this symbol, please tell me. Remember what happened before I was 6, but when I woke up I was in Azure province. Me back then had absolutely nothing. Other than the set of clothes on my body, there were only 2 things. The first was this jade pendant. The other was forbidden mysterious technique. I don't know why I lost my memories, but I feel that I don't belong to the continent of the 9 provinces. This jade pendant should be able to unravel the mystery of my ancestry. Junior Chu Feng, you just need to help me keep an eye on it, whether you can find it or not. It all depends on fate. Senior Zhang. You. It turns out the forbidden mysterious technique Brother Zhang Tianyi cultivated was not found by chance, it was already on him. More importantly, it looks like Brother Zhang Tianyi's ancestry is likely very special as well. A 6-year-old child with no father and no mother, living in a Lingnon place. I could only imagine the kinds of hardship he must have been through. Senior Zhang, don't worry. I will definitely pay attention. But keep the jade pendant on you. I have already memorized its appearance. Then sorry to trouble you, Junior Chu Feng. Oh no, Little Ro, Little Met and Wushen are still at the inn. Humph. You were so arrogant I thought you must have impressive strength, but in reality, you are only trash. Your surname Jiang, right? I am fine. It's just a scratch. Are you hurt anywhere, Brother Wushen? That's right. What about it? You. Brother Wushen, don't be impulsive. When Chu Feng and Zhang Tianyi comes back, they will then naturally be able to take care of Shinto Lang. I can't be impulsive, I have to hold back. If Su Ro and Su Mei gets hurt, then how will I explain it to Brother Chu Feng? Who are you? Milord, stop, stop. It's my fault, it's my fault. Velo UHMPH. Remember the surname Jiang, a waste royal family like the Jiang dynasty is not worthy of having the inherited bloodline. Soon we will send someone to eradicate that Jiang dynasty. Milord, I am the owner of this tavern. So you're the owner of this tavern? You dare to even appear in front of my prince? I grace you with my presence, but you didn't even prepare a decent room for me? Do you know what sentence you deserve for committing such an offense? The death sentence. Hey, manners. Pay attention to manners. We are ones with status. Thighs. I do not. Thank you, milord. Murder. Murder. The ones from the Shinto dynasty are murdering in the Eastern Sea region. Where are you going? All of you, stay behind and accompany your boss to the grave. Go, kill everyone here. Leave none alive. Yes, sir. You are so freely killing innocent people. Are you even human? Save me. Human? Of course I am not human, to be more precise, I am God. The people here occupy too much space. That's why I can't even book a slightly more luxurious room. They've delayed my journey, disrupted my plans, and no matter if it was intention or not, death is the best punishment for them. Yes, sir. Beast? Okay. You dare to say I am an beast? I'll let you know what a true beast is. Men. Strip these two women. I'll give your eyes a treat and let you all have a good time. You guys are really looking for death. Durwasu Chu Feng. A hill. Want to kill us, you don't have the qualifications. God damn, you dare to attack my people? You are truly looking to deal men, send them all to death. Prince, save me. You don't want to live anymore. Humph. How strong is Chu Feng's true power now? I am afraid that even the TH level. I will cut your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Go. This Shinto Lang is indeed very strong. We can see from his ability to channel power into two mastered elite armaments. If I were to fight unknown, I am afraid I am not his opponent. Good timing. Chu Feng. You dare to receive elite armaments barehanded? You are truly looking to die. Break it to me. How is this possible? You actually. I must say, although in terms and quality, these two elite armaments are just a bit inferior to my Asura Ghost Axe, but their quality is still quite good. Little Ro, Little May, how about I gift these two elite armaments to you two for protection? Sure. Bastard, you dare to give away my elite armaments? You are looking down on me too much, are you? Humph. You forcefully cut off my connection to the elite armaments? But you are obviously only at the TH level heaven realm, so how can you? Naive. Bastard, you dare to do this to me? Do you know who I am? If my father knows about this, he will definitely kill you. He will kill all of you. Are you certain your father will know about today? Just now, you said we delayed your journey, so we should die. Then do you know the consequences of daring to attack my friends? My brother, it's a misunderstanding. It is really a misunderstanding. I had no intentions of touching your friends. Brother, what are you doing? Just let me go, we can still discuss things. Don't worry, I won't kill you. What are you doing? You will soon know what I am doing. Ah. Damn your ancestors. You dare to throw me into this dung pit? I will kill you, I will kill you, I will definitely kill you. Chu Feng, remember to call me the next time you have the benefit of absorbing the source energy. Those people's cosmos sacks and treasures are quite rich. It is indeed quite rich, especially the Prince Shinto, who alone has heaven beads. Brother Chu Feng, you really do have good ideas. You are drowning him alive with excrement. Junior Chu Feng, that brat is too full of himself. He dared to attack Brother Wushen and had malicious thoughts towards Lady Xiuluo and Lady Su Mei. We should punish him well. Killing him immediately is too benevolent. No. I am not drowning him to death. That spirit formation will protect him, preventing him from directly contacting the excrement. But he will not starve to death because I laid another formation. That formation absorbs the energy from the outside and forcefully channels it into his body. Incidentally, that energy is sufficient to sustain his life. Is the energy from the outside world is excrement? That's right, excrement. He cannot escape because my spirit formation bound his power. He will not starve to death because that formation will feed him the energy converted from excrement. No matter if he's willing or not, the formation will turn the excrement into energy and imbue it into his body. Unless one day he completely absorbs all of the excrement, he will not die. Huh, brother Chu Feng, good thing you thought of forcefully submerging this Shinto Lang into excrement. Junior Chu Feng, I must say that this move is even eviler than what I had initially thought. I am guessing that this Shinto Lang must really want to die right now. This is too disgusting. Now, I lost my appetite, so let's hurry. Well, let's go back to the chariot first. Oh. Little Ruo, little Mei, wait for me. By the way, brother Wushen, how did you get into the fight with that guy? Well, I just went down to go to the toilet, but I didn't know that I would be that unlucky to run into that Shinto Lang. But Ku is the most unlucky now, ha ha ha. By the way, I heard that in addition to the Shinto Lang, 2 princes of Shinto dynasty also came. The eastern continent is composed of several intertwined continents separated only by rivers. Well, long as the Shinto dynasty doesn't come looking for trouble, we don't need to worry about the 2 of them. That's right, Junior Chu Feng is not afraid. Those 2 Shinto princes are only in TH level heaven realm. I remember my sister said, if you reach this tavern, then it's only a few days of traveling to the 4 Seas Academy. Chu Feng. 4 Seas Academy, my god, they are actually all in the heaven realm. Cultivators titled peak experts in the continent of the 9 provinces are everywhere here. This is, after all, the Eastern Sea region. The heaven realm isn't much in this place, and only martial lords are the truly strong ones. Only martial kings are the unparalleled experts. There are too many people who can step into the heaven realm. Brother Wushen is right. A certain area of land brings about a certain type of people. The spiritual energy, origin power, profound power, and even heaven power here are many times denser in comparison to the continent of the 9 provinces. It can't be helped that the cultivators in this place have cultivation that is not weak. Moreover, disregarding the natives of the Eastern Sea region, those who are able to come to the Eastern Sea regions from faraway lands do not have weak cultivation. The weak would not dare to come to this place. Even more so as the 4 Seas Academy have very strict requirements for disciple recruitment. Although they do not limit based on age, or origin, or gender, but for those who wish to join them, the minimum is the heaven realm. Even those in the heaven realm need to pass through examinations and tests. So, that's why everyone who shows up here are cultivators in the heaven realm, yet even that may still not be enough. It seems like the proverbs are quite correct. There is a person beyond a person and a sky beyond a sky. This 4 Seas Academy is indeed not simple. This territory is several times larger than the continent of the 9 provinces, and they've actually set up so many teleportation arrays. The speed of movement when using these teleportation arrays is quite extraordinary. It can even be said to be scary. This isn't a genuinely single long-distance teleportation array. These are many overlaying, smaller teleportation arrays that create the illusion of them being a single long-distance teleportation. It is an enormous construction project. To build so many teleportation arrays in such a large span of land, they must have used an enormous number of Purple Cloak World Spiritists, as well as no less than several hundred years. It can be said that the teleportation arrays you see today are the lifeblood of the 4 Seas Academy's seniors. If it were laid by Royal Cloak World Spiritists, it only need a few years of time, and an Immortal Cloak World Spiritist takes only a few days of time. Royal Cloak World Spiritist? Immortal Cloak World Spiritist? Those are the World Spiritists above the Gold Cloak rank? Above Gold Cloak World Spiritists are Royal Cloak World Spiritists, and above the Royal Cloak are Immortal Cloak World Spiritists. Then what about above Immortal Cloak World Spiritists? Are there stronger realms above the Immortal Cloak? Of course there are. But I am afraid even in the so-called holy land of martialism there are none. So, it's better if you don't ask more because those things are too distant from you. Even if they have the cultivation of martial kings, without certain comprehension strength, they cannot become a Roy Alcloak world spiritist because the royal rank spirit formation power is not something that's on the same level as purple-colored spirit forma Ton power. The distance between the two of them is like the heaven and the earth. Waldo or Ans Sami, even martial emperors may not be able to become immortal cloak world spiritists. So now, you should know how difficult it is to become someone who surpasses immortal cloak world spiritists, right? When martial emperors were already that strong, how terrifying would those above martial emperors be? Excuse me, are you planning to enter the Four Seas Academy? Senior, we are indeed preparing to enter the Four Seas Academy. Eve heard this place can allow us to rest, so we came here. Of course there is. Juniors, follow me. I'll arrange resting grounds of the highest quality. The people we met on the way were arrogant and unreasonable, so we can't afford to be rude. However, this man is so easygoing, it seems that we've to be careful. By the way, juniors, my surname is Yu and my name is He, I don't know what should I call you. My name is Zhang Tianil. I am Chu Feng, these two are my wives, Su Ro and Su Mei. Junior Chu Feng is really lucky. Scans I didn't expect, they step into the heaven realm at such a young age. There are not many talents like this. They can easily pass the examination and enter the Four Seas Academy. I have to make a good relationships with them. These are my servants. You have had a long journey, so I will let them take care of you first. Senior Yuke, you are truly too polite. We don't really need a servant. You're our guests and there are still several days to the start of the examination. I would feel more relieved if there were a person taking care of you. If you require assistance in any areas, you can directly tell the servant, and get them to notify me. Okay, it's getting late now. You guys rest early. I will inform you later about the specific times of the examination. This senior is not bad, although it is because of our strength, that we were able to gain senior Yuke respect. Breakalabrakam indeed, it seems that our strength should be able to live well in the Four Seas Academy. Four Seas Academy examination entrance. Chu Feng, are you really not going to enter the Four Seas Academy with us? Can I really not go together with you? Little Mei, listen to Chu Feng. There are some things that are better left up to him to do. You will only distract him by staying close to him. Go ahead, I will come back often to see you. Okay, then we will go in first and wait for our good news. Junior Chu Feng, why are you still here? This examination will start immediately. If you don't enter now, you won't make it. Scans. Senior Yuke, I am only accompanying them. I am not planning to enter the Four Seas Academy. You're not planning to enter the Four Seas Academy? What a pity, there is a talented person. Everyone, look over there. Their powerful auras far surpasses the Azure Dragon founders. Look. It's the 10 divine instructors. Senior Yuke, what's the history behind these 9 people? Junior Chu Feng, could it be that you haven't even heard of the 10 divine instructors? Honestly speaking, I truly haven't heard of them. Although the Four Seas Academy is very strong, it is not as strong as the Immortal Execution Archipelago, so I don't know much about Four Seas Academy. Within the Four Seas Academy, elders are responsible for handling the internal and external matters. The ones responsible for passing abilities down to disciples are instructors. Instructors are separated into 3 levels. One of them are mortal instructors, and the other are earthen instructors. They are assigned to disciples based on the disciples' examination results. And the last one is divine instructors. The strength and position of divine instructors in the academy is extremely high. Most importantly, there are only 10 divine instructors in the entire 4 Seas Academy. And they only takes one disciple, and this year just happens to be the time for them to choose a new disciple. But Senior Wayuichi, you said there are 10 instructors, but there were only 9 just now. He has a very strange nature, and there are very few disciples who catch his attention. It can even be said ever since becoming a divine instructor, he had never accepted a disciple. So, don't have expectations that he will come this year. He's that unconventional? Does the 4 Seas Academy not care about his actions? Becoming an instructor. Yet not instructing any disciples. It was like occupying the toilet but not taking a crap. Yet the 4 Seas Academy allowed such behavior? Shu, keep your voice down, Junior Chu Feng. You should know that this is the world of the strong. When a person reaches a certain level in strength, he can create exceptions. 4 Seas Academy examination entrance. Chu Feng. Chu Feng. Seeing that you're so happy, you've passed. She has not only passed. Brother Tianyi and I really admire Lady Xiuluo and Su Mei to death. Brother Wushen, why so? In this examination, the 10 divine instructors came over to observe. There are also different levels of instructors. The 10 divine instructors are the 10 strongest instructors in the entire 4 Seas Academy. Their position is supreme and they only teach as one disciple. Lady Xiuluo and Lady Su Mei have caught the eyes of 2 female divine instructors. Moreover, it was determined on scene that they need not participate in any more exams or competitions. Brother Wushen, stop acting like a victim here. You've also gained the approval of divine instructors. Long as you can gain victory in the showdown tomorrow, you can become disciples of those divine instructors. Showdown? What's this? Senior Zhang and Brother Wushen caught the eyes of 2 divine instructors. However, that applied also for many other powerful disciples. So if Brother Wushen and Senior Zhang want to follow them, they must defeat the other disciples and reign victorious at the end. Those 2 divine instructors are too half-hearted to select multiple disciples at the same time. So that's why I said Lady Xiuluo and Lady Su Mei are impressive. They have no need to participate in any showdowns and were directly secured as disciples by their instructors. It can even be said it's the first time this happened in history. This is actually not really much because other than the 2 instructors who chose Lady Xiuluo and Lady Su Mei, all of the other instructors chose multiple disciples as well, and many wanted to have a process of elimination. Brother Chu Feng, don't worry. Honestly speaking, yes, there is pressure, but there's not much. The interesting thing is, within the people who are competing against me and Brother Tianyi, there is also a pair of brothers surnamed Shintu. They do not matter. All in all, this is a rare chance. Regardless of who your opponent is, do not have mercy. The more you let the instructors see your abilities, the more advantageous it will be to your future developments. So, do not hold anything back. Don't worry, Brother Tianyi and I are people who do not like to leave face for our opponents, right? Brother Tianyi. Of course. Congratulations, you've actually all become disciples of divine instructors. In the future, please treat me well. Senior Wayuichi, what are you doing? Junior Jiang. Please accept this. It is but a small part of my heart, think nothing of it. In the future, we will still need to rely on your care. This. Brother Wushen, just accept them. After all, Senior Wayuichi hawked after us quite well, so it is only reasonable to take care of each other in the future. Although, he approached us because of our strengths, but after all, he has helped us. Thus, it's only right to look after him as well. Thank you Junior Chu Feng, thank you Junior Wushen, juniors, right now, your names resonate too strongly. There will be many more people coming to befriend you. I am afraid you will even find it difficult to sleep peacefully tonight. How about I bring you to another residence? Quite a few of the gift givers were of a stronger status than us, but they were all turned away by them. I'll do my best to help them in anything they need. Oh. Senior Wayuichi, you can find a rather tranquil place for us to rest? We wouldn't be disturbed by anyone anymore. Will this not be too inconvenient? That's very simple. There are records of you living in this place, so of course it's easy to find you guys, but if you come to the residence in my land, naturally, they will not be able to locate any of you. Although my land isn't too big, it is not small either. There are mountains, creeks, lakes. Not to mention empty houses, the environment over there is much better too. Put away your worries and follow me. Senior Yuke, what are those people going over there for? Every year, at this time, in the center of the city, there will be some auctions. As you have treasures, you can sell them off for quite good prices. Of course. Because these auctions are set up by my 4C's Academy, there will be some processing fee taken. Junior Chu Feng, is there anything you want auctioned off? If there is, you can do so with your 2 junior sister status. There will be no need to take any processing fee. Really? Chu Feng, since this auction is so interesting, let's go take a look. It's still early after all, so why not go join the liveliness? That's fine. After all, I have some things I want to sell off. Our Naldogang Sam, Lilibali. Eve here quite a few valuable treasures from the Ji dynasty, and it is useless to keep them, so it is better to sell them into cultivation resources, and then share some of them for emergencies. That's the most exciting auction out of all these elections, and it only starts after the sky darkens. The ones able to appear in this auction are not priceless treasures, but peculiar oddities. Every year some rare good objects appear, so it is also the auction people look forward to the most. Senior Wayuichi, if you can, sell off all the things I have here. Then please, change them all to heaven beads. Alapakang Nam. Junior Chu Feng, you. This. There are even several elite armaments, and even 3 mastered elite armaments here. Senior Wayuichi, is there a problem? There's no problem, there's no problem. I will certainly give you good prices for these. Wait for me, I'll auction these off for you right now. Chu Feng and others are really not simple, unexpectedly casually take out so many treasures for me to auction. Do they trust me that much? In that case I must make good relations with Chu Feng and others, and even at the expense of my interests. Oh. Wayuichi, you poor brat, what are you here for? Could it be you also have treasures for auctioning? It is not me who has things to auction. I am auctioning in place for those juniors over there. Oh. This kid is a genius, RD level of heaven realm at such a young age. This. Isn't this? Only 9 divine instructor were willing to instruct disciples, and of those 9 disciple slots, currently 4 appeared right in front of my eyes. And that Chu Feng's cultivation is not simple at all either. Yuke, you've actually got acquainted with them? Humph, of course. I even have a great relationship with these juniors. Before, innumerable people had came bearing gifts, yet they were all denied outside. They were willing to befriend me only, otherwise, they wouldn't have given me such valuable things for electioning. Know my junior's identity, so it would be wiser to give them good prices. Also, there is no need for the processing fee, right? Yes, change everything to heaven beads as well. Only heaven beads. There is no need for processing fee. Also, his things are in high demand, so don't worry. It will definitely not be hard to auction them off for good prices, nor is it difficult to exchange them for heaven beads. But after the auctions, they'll be counting on you to say a few good words in front of them. Hee. Sure, it's nothing much. It's really lucky for me to get acquainted with a few geniuses like Chu Feng. I think there will be many people who will come to honor me in order to gain his relationship. From today onwards, Yuichi, is going to stand up. Chu Feng, there are so many interesting things here. I will buy you anything you want. Chu Feng, I want this. He's so cute. Junior Chu Feng, all your treasures have been sold out. Thank you, Senior Yuichi. Junior Chu Feng, I don't know where you got them, but your treasures simply could not keep up with demand. They have all been sold. In this place, there are even martial kings. Let alone heaven beads, it was likely there are even martial beads. Something that this region lacked the least should be cultivation resources. Looking at the clothing, are they someone from the Shinto dynasty? Brother Chu Feng, the two of them are Shinto Jiang and Shinto Hai. They are likely brothers with that Shinto Lang. God damn, who are you? You dare to speak to us like that? Go. Not only is he my elder sister's fiancé, he is also my fiancé. So, you better speak more politely or else I will report this to Instructor Duanmu that someone has disrespected me. You will then definitely not escape the consequences. What? Junior Su Ro and Su Mei, he's your fiancé? This. Fiancé, huh? Then it's not that he's truly become your husband. Why so protective? That's right. Juniors, there are exceptional people everywhere in the Four Seas Academy. He only has the cultivation of the third level of the heaven realm. Is he worth it for you to entrust yourselves to him for your entire lives? From what I see, it's much better to go with us. Do you wish to die? Shinto Jiang, Shinto Hai, you've got. You think I am afraid of you? I just don't want to attack you in this place. Just wait. Wait until tomorrow and see how I'll take care of you. Brother Chu Feng, don't worry. Just watch how Brother Tianyi and I will take care of these two bastard dogs tomorrow. Dare to molest my woman right in front of my face, as I have the chance, I will kill them. Sorry for the wait everyone. In today's auction, we've received quite a few treasures. I am sure many of you will feel interested in the first item that will start it off. It is the mastered elite armament personally made by Senior Qing Xianro of the Immortal Execution Archipelago 500 years ago, and also the only elite armament he made in his entire life. Starting price, 5,000 heaven beads. Armament like that is actually selling for 5,000 heaven beads. Although, within the category of mastered elite armaments, its quality is decent, the starting price being 5,000 heaven beads seems a bit too high. 9,000. 9,000, I'll take it. The people of the Eastern Sea region truly did not lack money. But I do not know if there is anything here to my liking. The map on the elite armament fan is a bit interesting. 5,000 heaven beads. 7 Tholsand heaven beads. 8,000. 10,000 heaven beads. What? 10,000 heaven beads? This elite armament's worth 10,000 heaven beads? Yeah. It is only an ordinary elite armament, and it's not even a mastered elite armament. It is on a completely different level than the high-quality rainbow dagger before. The only special thing about this is the imprinted map on it, but since that map is so hazy, you can simply not ascertain if it's a treasure map or not, or even if it's a map or not. It is simply not worth such a price. Not to mention 10,000, this elite armament is really worth no more than 3,000 heaven beads. With a single gleam I know already there from outside the Eastern Sea region. Only people from that place have excessive hopes that they can rely on something like this to gain some sort of chance encounter, yet they do not know that there are innumerable elite armaments like this one in the Eastern Sea region. There are even many people who intentionally paint an unclear map on an ordinary elite armament and use that to raise the starting price. But in reality, they are just swindling. It can't be helped. In this world, there will always be people like them who like to daydream, and do things that are penny-wise but pound-foolish. Since they themselves are willing to do such a foolish thing by betting on this fan, so really, who can it be blamed on? Huh. Damn it, I've been tricked. Zgalabrskans, but I am not the only one on this boat. Hee, don't worry. This kind of goods, I'll let you have it. 10,000 once, 10,000 twice, 10,000 thrice. Sold. Damn you bastard. Okay. Of the items before, some have extraordinary origins, some have exquisite workmanship, but no matter what, they were all treasures created either by cultivators or world spiritists. Next up, we will auction some oddities not made by humans, but formed by nature. Our YAL is Pozang Com. This natural oddity is called firefly silk. The heaven power it contains is comparable to 10,000 heaven beads, but it can be very easily absorbed, not something heaven beads can compare to. When reaching upon times of breakthroughs, refine it, and you will obtain unimaginable effects. Starting price, 100,000 heaven beads. Heaven power equivalent to 10,000 heaven beads is actually selling for 100,000 heaven beads. This is indeed a treasure. To normal people, its worth is much higher than heaven beads. The price of 100,000 heaven beads is absolutely worth it. But to me, it isn't too useful. Congratulations to this young warrior, this auction item is now yours. The treasure coming up next is very special. The power it contains is also completely incomparable to the former treasures. Accordingly, it should be priced at several millions of heaven beads, but regretfully, the power it contains incidentally cannot be refined. So, it is fated to have no use in terms of cultivation, but it is definitely a superb object for a collection. What, some lump of firefly silk really sold for 200,000 heaven beads? Huh, brother Wushen, don't fret. This is the Eastern Sea region. More experts, so more wealthy people. Besides, there has always been a lot of cultivation resources in this place, so heaven beads in this place are worth a lot less in comparison to the continent of the 9 provinces. As for its name, I am sure everyone here has heard of it. From deep underground, from the legends, a son of magma. Legends say they are ancient anisms that exists deep underground. They are born from the earth, and can only be shaped after 1,000 years of condensation. But when a volcano erupts, it possibly forces them onto the surface from underground, and if they leave the magma before they are shaped, they will die. Son of magma. Is there really such an anism in this world? Yes, it's real. Looking at this son of magma's appearance, it should have condensed for almost 1,000 years and was going to soon have its own intelligence, but sadly, it cannot become a real son of magma because he was already dead. According to historical records, 10,000 years ago, a matured son of magma appeared in the Eastern Sea region. At that time, it began a massacre. However, no one could defeat it. Even when all of the peak experts in the Eastern Sea region gathered together, they were unable to defeat it. In the Eastern Sea region at that time, it was really like hell. Corpses formed mountains, and blood formed oceans. It was truly able to destroy the entire Eastern Sea region with its own power. It was actually that powerful? But right now, the Eastern Sea region still exists, which means it didn't cause total destruction. Could it be that it left on its own accord? Left on its own accord? How is that possible? It has a bloodthirsty nature and simply no emotions. Killing is its hobby, so why would it leave on its own accord and let the souls of the Eastern Sea region go? Then what exactly happened? It was defeated. An unknown hidden expert suddenly showed up. With his destructive might, he pushed the son of magma back, forced it back deep underground, and sealed the entrance that it came from. Only by doing that could the Eastern Sea region be saved. Lilibilai. He's that powerful? Who is that person, actually having such level of strength? No one knows who he is, and no one knows his name. It's said that he was a young man with an extraordinary demeanor, so strong that even the horrifying son of magma could not defeat him. If the guesses were right, then he was likely a martial emperor. Moreover, beside him, there followed 4 symbolic powerful divine beasts. One was an azure dragon, one was a fiery phoenix, one was a white tiger, and one was a black tortoise. Those 4 divine beasts were incomparably strong, and like pets, accompanied the man. Could it be Jingxuanshan, the super-expert who baffled the 9 provinces 10,000 years ago? What? If this son of magma was defeated by Jing Xuantian, does he still have any secrets hidden in him? Starting price, 1,000 heaven beads. 1,000 heaven beads? That thing has such an impressive origin, yet it is actually selling for so cheap? Although, the origin of this son of magma is impressive, yes, and it is also extremely rare, but all of that is useless when it can only be used for the eyes. It can only be collected and not refined. The price of 1,000 heaven beads is very expensive. Reasonably speaking, this son of magma is worth at most 100 heaven beads. This elder. I'll take this son of magma for 1,000 heaven beads. What? There's really someone who's willing to spend 1,000 heaven beads to buy something like this? He's sick. An idiot. My friend, are you sure you want to buy this son of magma? Elder, I want it. Okay. If no one gives an even higher price, this son of magma will belong to you, my friend. My friend, this treasure is yours now. Thank you, Elder. I keep on feeling something off about this little boy. Judging by his age, he should be afraid when he sees the son of magma, yet he was very excited. Does he really know about this son of magma? Did someone buy it? Is that true? Is he really the one of the strongest characters in the 4 Seas Academy and the leader of the 10 divine instructors, Taiko? Thatred Taiko. Eve heard that he can easily defeat the 9 others with a single hand. We pay our respects to Lord Taiko. I pay my respects to Lord Taiko. I am asking you. Have you sold it? Milord, it has already been sold. Oh. There's really someone who bought my son of magma with 1,000 heaven beads? Who bought it? A young man named Chu Feng, but he's not a disciple of the 4 Seas Academy. Huh, interesting. This Chu Feng is rather interesting. Yes. That young man is different from the others. He somehow feels a bit special. Today's moon is so round, so big, and so beautiful. Oh. Little May, you can't handle wine, so don't drink that much. If you drink too much, you will feel very bad. Sister, you're the one saying that? Aren't you also drinking wine? Are you more tolerant than me? Ever since I was young, this is the first time that Eve's seen you drink wine. The 2 of you, drink less. I don't usually see either of you drink wine, so what's with you 2 today? Annual Moon Festival. It is a day very rare to come by. Moon Festival? What festival is that? Have you discovered that tonight's moon is particularly big, particularly round, and particularly bright? Yeah. Tonight's moon is so beautiful. I have never seen such a beautiful moon. Every year, it happens only once, and to this phenomenon, there are many types of explanations. The most widespread is a legend. Legend? What legend? Senior Wayuchi, quickly tell me. The legends say in ancient times, only the sun existed and there was no moon. There were also no stars that filled the sky. So, during the day, the sun lit up the sky brightly, but when nighttime came, it was pitch black, to the point where one could not see their fingers if they stretched out their arm. In ancient times, there was a pair of lovers. Both were cultivators. They were friends from a young age, and there was nothing they didn't talk about. They had a very strong relationship. The male was a very rare cultivation genius, but females had ordinary aptitude. So as time flew by, the female life was come to an end. Realizing this, the male started to madly think of methods to save the female because he could never accept losing her. Finally, he thought of a way. It was to make himself stronger, so strong that he could prolong the female's life. When he exited his seclusion, the world quivered. He gained the power to rule the world, and was already invincible. Everything was within his grasp. She said, "How great would it be if the night also had the sun? I could then, at any time, see your face." But he never ever would have thought that when he exited the seclusion. Hiver existed no longer, eerie white bones were all that remained. When he saw the pitch-black world, only then did he think of some words Hiver said to him before. The male who lost the love of his life decided to die. So, he burnt his own body as the sacrificial price, and he laid a formation that covered the entire sky. Finally, he created an object and UC manacle mon the maimering. So, in remembrance of moon, people named the day that the moon was born on as the Moon Festival, and today is that day. Furthermore, a special meaning was bestowed upon the moon. It is to cherish the ones close to you. Brother Wushen, rest early. Cherish the ones close to you. You too. Little May? Why are you in my room? Little May, we separated just now and you're already missing me? Yes, I miss you. HTIW.woy. Eider ziazle ki. Vibevda iwokezin belok vidway hyz he mvz. OTAI my ca woy.woyj. We sun ngc. Ituat. We vid way bol bevke o bol mist lo sai heb which leklok. Weivkec. We woke way iw loxi we loxi. A tiawtzul. Stizawwohai traj. Mu little girl. Very good. I hope you all will be well in future. Damn it, we were actually defeated by those two guys in the third level of the heaven realm. This time, we've truly lost a lot of face. But, why hasn't he still not arrived yet? Didn't we say he was going to enter the Four Seas Academy as well? What the hell is he doing? Who knows, but I am sure elder brother Shintu Lang must have his own plans. Sure enough, they are indeed in the same group as Shintu Jiang. Oh? Who's this? Shintu Jiang and Shintu Hai, right? What happened? I haven't seen you for only a day, yet your heads have become pig heads. It wouldn't be from Zhang Tianyi and Jiang Wushang, right? You. This is truly embarrassing, you guys. Last night, you even said you were going to beat up Zhang Tianyi and Jiang Wushang. How come today, you're beaten to this state? So you only know how to brag and nothing else? Hey, don't leave. Come chat for a bit longer. You can't even take a few more words? Trash. If I were you too, I would have burrowed myself into some hole in the wall. PFT, some dogbutt Shintu dynasty. So it's a place specialized for raising up garbage. Wait, there are a lot of people here. Humph, they've taken the bait. After him. Don't lose him. Don't run, you punk. If you have the guts, then fight me and my brother. Damn, this kid is moving so fast, and he continued non-stop for several days. I can't hold out any longer. Hold on a little longer, he will sooner or later run out of energy, and then we ameen on cute ins. Heh, two fools. Damn it. Where did that brat go? How come he suddenly disappeared? This is quite familiar. Heavens. This place, isn't this place the tavern we rested in when we first came to the Eastern Sea region? That's true. At that time, Itwak Vov Doaconic 1 UAC. Gulu this, what is this? Shit. Huh, I've finally gotten out. Elder brother Shintalang, it's really you? It stinks. Little Jiang, little Hai. What are you two doing here? Elder brother, that's something that we should ask you. Why didn't you participate in the Four Seas Academy's examination, and why were you there? Yeah. Elder brother, why do you smell bad? Hey, it's a long story. I was sealed in the pit of excrement by a person and I just barely got out now. But you two, why are you here? Don't mention that. We originally came here chasing after a brat, but who would have thought after arriving at this place, he disappeared. With my strength, he shouldn't even think of escaping. How dare he bully my brother, I will make him. No need to look for me. I am here. Chu Feng, you actually dare to appear in front of us. Elder brother, it's him. He's the person who humiliated the two of us publicly. Today, you must lend a hand to us to give this brat a good lesson. Elder brother, what's wrong with you? You two, the person you two were chasing wouldn't be him. Damn it. The person who sealed me in this place is him. The person we were talking about are the same. What? The person who defeated you was him? How is that possible? He's only in the third-level heaven realm. There's no time for any explanations. Run. I'll hold him off for you. Do not look back, and scram. The farther you go the better. Elder brother, be careful. Brat, you dare to lock me inside the pit of excrement and forcefully use such waste to prolong my life. I have never received such humiliation in my life. Even if I cannot defeat you, I will not stop fighting until one of us dies. There's quite the bond you have between you and your brothers, and because of that, I won't touch your Shinto dynasty. But, you three brothers must die. This is the reasonable price you pay for your own actions. No. How can he be that terrifying? He is simply like a demon. Run. Want to run? Pay the price for your rash words. N. Who is it? Quite sensitive spirit power. You've actually detected me after I approached. Who are you? Why are you following me? Ahem. You don't need to be afraid. Although I am from the Four Seas Academy, I won't charge you for any crimes because of two useless disciples. Rather, my thoughts are the same as yours. I feel that those two disciples should be killed. My name is Taiko, and I am a divine instructor of the Four Seas Academy. I have but one goal for coming here. I feel that you're a genius, so I hope you can become my disciple. If you do, I will the strength of this person it's stronger than the other divine. It is my honor to able to catch your eyes, Senior Taiko. However, I haven't entered the Four Seas Academy. It doesn't seem to be too appropriate to be your disciple given that, right? Don't worry. Long as you are willing to be my disciple, you will naturally be a disciple of the Four Seas Academy. Rules such as you must pass the examination are only restrictions for ordinary people. You have no need for them. Senior Taiko, I am truly sorry. I do not wish to enter the Four Seas Academy. Those who wish to become my disciple are not suitable for me, and those I wish to become my disciple do not find me suitable. Such is fate. My friend Chu Feng, they'll turn blind eyes to today's matters, but in the future, if anyone dares to bully you in the Eastern Sea region, you can use my name, Taiko. If there comes a day that you want to become my disciple, I, Taiko, welcome you with open arms. Thank you, Senior Taiko. That instructor is really as the rumors say. Extremely odd, but at least he seemed to be an honest and broad-minded person. It's better to change my appearance so that even if I get into a big trouble, it will not affect me, nor it will affect Jiang Wushang, Zhang Tianyi, and the others. I need a hidden place to refine the son of magma. I/N Nujing means Ruthius. / from here on out, my name is Wujing. The Eastern Sea is vast, so let's go to the Lover's Terrace as the first stop. Chu Feng, why not take out the elite armament Fan Shintu Jiang obtained from the auction? Perhaps you can discover something. Okay. On the fan, there is indeed a picture, but it's a bit blurry and there's no way to determine what is imprinted on it. I can't even be sure if it's a map or not. Idiot. To normal people, indeed, it would be challenging, but you're different. Don't fret, you're a person who has cultivated the heaven's eyes. With a glance, you can see the essence of something like this. Yeah. How did I fret about it? The heaven's eyes that I cultivated allows me to see things that others cannot. It can also reconstruct incomplete things. Although you haven't thoroughly grasped the heaven's eyes, after all, you have already cultivated it for such a long period of time. The picture on the fan coincidentally serves to test the results of your cultivation. If you can see it, then it means that you have grasped the early stage of the heaven's eyes. Chu Feng. If this map is real, you will definitely be able to find a very superb treasure, because the spiritual awareness of spiritual beings are great supplements for cultivation. Spiritual Wolf Immortal Mountain. Spiritual Wolf? How so? The so-called Spiritual Wolf Immortal Mountain was obviously an area where a spiritual being was being formed. When a spiritual being was being formed, it would use the earth as its body. Their own awareness was hidden within the earth. Along with the spiritual awareness growth in strength, their external telluric appearance becomes clearer as well. When matured, the earth and the spiritual awareness combines, and at that time, the vessel it grew in, an enormous mountain range, or a special forest, becomes its real physical body. They were incomparably huge, and they had peerless divine might. Spiritual awarenesses were great cultivation resources. They were the foundations of spiritual beings, and to cultivators, there were endless beneficial effects. But I am still not sure if it is real or not. Oh, you can only blame your incompetence in cultivating the heaven's eyes. Regardless, you're in control. To go or not to go, choose yourself. I will not meddle at all. According to the indications on this map, the so-called Spiritual Wolf Immortal Mountain is truly not far from this place. Since we're so close, it's rather worth it to go take a look. It wouldn't matter if it's real or fake, since I should be able to tell when I see the real Spiritual Wolf Immortal Mountain. You want to go, then go. No need to make up excuses, but before going, increase your strength. It's time see what this son of magma tastes like. Spiritual beings could only use the earth itself as a body after maturation. Only then could they count as having a physical body. But the son of magma started out as a humanoid shape. Its appearance was the exact same as a human infant, and the natural energy it contained was very terrifying as well. So, this is another type of natural oddity, also the strongest and most terrifying type. A sacred entity. Is it over? I actually broke through to the TH level of the heaven realm. It feels so good. It is truly a sacred entity. Although it's only formed for several years, sacred entities are, after all, sacred entities. The source energy of sacred entities is indeed greatly beneficial. You've actually gotten a better harvest than I did. Actually jumped directly from the ND level heaven realm to the TH level of. Even though it was just a few years, it is still this effective. What level of enhancement would it bring if it had formed for several tens of thousands of years? Yeah. It didn't even have true life and had only been congregating for several years, yet it already brings such effects. If it had been condensed for several tens of thousands of years, what would have happened instead? Let's go, I can't wait to see the spiritual wolf immortal mountain. This mountain range is not simple. It seems like the map is more or less real. This is. That spiritual being finished congregating, it could not be underestimated and it would be a very terrifying existence. But currently, there are only a few ivories that were physically formed by the spiritual being. However, at least it meant that the spiritual being had been congregating for a minimal of 1,000 years. If the spiritual awareness is still inside, it likely also congregating quite a bit of spiritual power. Eggs, Eve been observing for a long time and still can't find where our spiritual lair is at, let alone the positions of the spiritual veins and spiritual awareness. It seems if we want to find the spiritual lair, then we've to search every single inch. This is. It's a human. I was just passing by, why are you attacking me? This monstrous beast seems a bit off, as if it lost its awareness. Wait, there are other people. Even though there are quite a few monstrous beasts here, there aren't many in the heaven realm. So why did such a powerful one appear suddenly? Old man, are we really going to just watch as the big miss gets killed by this monstrous beast? Aren't we a bit too blackheart? After all, in so many years, the family master has treated us quite well. Do you think I want this? But our damn boy has been locked up in the Ma family. If we don't follow their instructions to kill her, the one who will die is our boy. That goddamn brat. He really gives us nothing but troubles. If this becomes known, where will our faces go? But the big miss is only to blame. The Li family and Ma family have already allied and both hold the key to open that treasure. So what's wrong with opening it together with the Ma family? But Big Miss disapproved regardless of anything and even recruited soldiers with high prices. Clearly, she aimed to strengthen the Li family's power and wanted to open up the treasure alone. Sooner or later, there will be a huge battle between them. If that happens, many innocents will be dragged in. So, our current actions can be said to be helping the Li family. So there is nothing to blame on ourselves. Treasure? Could it be that spiritual being are hidden within the Wolf Ivory Mountain? It seems like I must interfere with today's matters. With this I'll show them, even if there is a catastrophe, it will not affect me. There is no enmity between us. Why must you continue pressing on and desire to kill me? No. Audacious bastard, you dare to harm my family's miss? To humph. You hitch. Uncle Shah, Aunt Bai, don't attack him. Just now, he saved me. I owe a favor to him. Miss, are you alright? It's your fault, we shouldn't have left you here. It's all thanks to Lord Benefactor for saving me, or else I truly don't know if I could have survived or not. I am Li Chan, thank you for saving me. May I know Lord Benefactor's name? Wujing. It turns out this monstrous beast was fed special medicine, making it lose its reason and become bloodthirsty. So Lord Benefactor is called Wuching. This name is quite special. Just now, thank you for willing to come out and save me, or else my life would have ended there. If it's convenient, please come over to my Li residence for a small rest as thanks for saving my life. Scans. There is no need to repay your gratitude. I wasn't saving you. I just discovered that this monstrous beast was odd, and was afraid that after killing you, it would go hunt others and hurt innocent people. Lord Benefactor, you said that this monstrous beast is odd. May I ask which part of it is odd? Can you tell me? I can, in fact, tell you, but those two must stay far away from me. What did you say? How can we leave Miss alone with an unknown person? Scans Uncle Sha, don't be impolite. I trust the benefactor Wujing. Boy, you better pay attention to what you're doing. This is my Li family's territory. If you dare to do anything disadvantageous to my family's miss, don't even think of leaving this place alive. Your two servants don't seem to be too obedient, huh? Lord Benefactor, I wonder, what have you discovered? Can you tell me now? That monstrous beast was likely fed special poison by someone, and its nature was also sealed by a special spirit formation. So, that's why it was so bloodthirsty and lost its rationality. It was a trap set for you. Now I have removed the toxins from its body. What? Also, I might as well tell you this. I am a world spiritist. When that monstrous beast attacked you, I felt the old man and woman just now were hiding nearby. They were watching. You mean they? Of course, they're the ones who are close to you, and I am merely a stranger. If you believe me, then be more cautious against them in the future. Otherwise, just assume I told you nothing. Lord Benefactor, don't leave. We've met only by chance, so you also don't need to thank me, and let us say our farewells here. I acted so much like that, it should be about time, right? Lord Benefactor, can you be a good man to the end, and help me out? I am begging you, help me. Save my Li family. If you're willing to help me, I will pay a hefty sum. Miss Li, don't be like this. If I can help you out, I'll give it a try. As for reward, if I can truly help with anything, then it's not late to talk about that thing when everything concludes. Hey race, what happened? 500 years ago, our ancestor of the Li family and the ancestor of the Ma family were sworn brothers, and although life was difficult, the two lived together and lived by hunting within the Wolf Ivory Mountain. One day, the two of them found a seriously injured person in the Wolf Ivory Mountain, so the two of them carried him home and took good care of Kim for more than 3 years. It can be said that the hard work finally paid off. One day, the man finally woke up and he was a cultivation expert, and with special pills and abilities, he recovered quickly and completely. In order to thank our ancestors for saving his life, that cultivator passed down profound cultivation methods, as well as large amounts of cultivation resources. He even used his skills to help the two raise their cultivation in the spirit realm to the heaven realm. Before leaving, he told them that there was a special treasure impregnated within the Wolf Ivory Mountain. However, the time was not yet ripe, so he laid a special seal, concealing the treasure's entrance, and left behind 2 keys. He instructed the two to open the spirit formation 600 years later. At that time, they were destined to gain some benefits from inside. But they could not be too early, nor could they be too late. Now, it is 600 years later, and recently, the Ma family concealed from my Li family and hired quite a few experts for taking the treasure all for themselves. I warned my father, but he didn't believe me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I hope you can help my Li family. Eskins. If you can restore the nature of this monstrous beast and let him tell the truth, then I believe I can convince my father. Li family, since Miss Li has said so much, then I will reluctantly agree to it. What? Chonner, you were attacked? Father, I was attacked by a monstrous beast. But luckily, I was saved by this hero. If not, from today on, you wouldn't have ever seen me again. Father, he is my benefactor Wujing. I am Wujing. Thank you for saving my precious daughter. I will definitely repay you for this kindness. What happened? Didn't I tell you to stay next to her side? Why was she still attacked? If you don't come up with a reasonable explanation today, then you will be punished. What? Father, he is my benefactor Wujing. Milord, it was our carelessness that led Miss Fall into the trap. It's our fault, please punish us accordingly. You too. Whatever. Nothing happened to Chana anyway, and besides, you two didn't intend for it to happen, so how can I give out punishments? Thank you, my lord. Then we will leave first. Young Caro, thank you for saving my precious daughter. Your talent is truly good, already in the 8th level of the heaven realm at this age. I am sure you won't have any difficulty becoming a martial lord. Young hero Wujing, it's all because of you that my Chana is alive. These are only small gratitudes, think nothing of them, but please accept them. My lord, I have been invited by Missy to work for the Li family, how can I possibly take another reward? Young hero Wujing, you are truly wise. Then, just assume these heaven beads are rewards for what you've previously done. If it is like so, I'll humbly accept them. Thank you my lord, the head of the Li family gave me 1,000 heaven beads. This monstrous beast's cultivation is not weak, but it is absolutely not one from my Wolf Ivory mountain range. Why has it come over here, and without any reason, attack you? My lord. This monstrous beast has likely consumed some sort of special poison from a world spiritist, and its reason and intelligence were sealed away as well. So, that's why it became so violent and bloodthirsty. However, as a certain amount of time is given to me, I will be able to open the seal. At that time, the reason why this monstrous beast appeared in the Wolf Ivory mountain range will be easily found. It turns out that young hero is a world spiritist, good. This time, my Li family has gained a blessing from misfortune. Servants. Quickly arrange the best residence for young hero Wujing, and from today on, he will receive the finest treatment from my Li family. Yes, sir. Then I'll take my leave. Chana, your Uncle Ma personally came over to see me again and he said that everything has been prepared so I've already agreed to open in 10 days later. Father knows what you are worried about but my Li family and the Ma family has been very close for generations, and your Uncle Ma is even a brother who grew up with me. So, since father has already agreed, what can I do? I'll follow your arrangements. I'll go analyze the Li family's troops and make plans for opening the treasure 10 days later. Chana, I don't doubt your ability, but your marriage. That's truly something I worry about. Look at you. You'll be 35 this year, and if you don't quickly find a person to marry, you'll really become an old woman soon. I see that young man named Wujing is quite nice and your eyes when looking at that Wujing were also very strange. How about? Father, what are you talking about? Father was just joking. What's with this feeling? I've only known him for less than a day. Have I truly been moved by him? Li family manor young hero, we're here. Who are these people? All of them are experts hired by the Li family with hefty sums. Their cultivations were not weak, and more or less, they each grasped their respective unique powerful skills. However, the treatments varied. As for which were better treated, it depended on their strengths and abilities. The young hero, please stay, this is the most luxurious residence of our Li family, only for VIP guests. Who was that person just now? He's actually using the best palace in this manner? Eve carefully examined him just now. His cultivation is also only in the TH level heaven realm. I wonder why he is qualified to go into that palace. If you have time to be concerned about others, why not spend it on how to improve yourself? Xiuluo, we were only crying out injustice for you. Whose strength can be comparable to yours out of all the people the Li family invited? I originally thought that if the Li family did not arrange for you to stay there, they would get a super expert, a martial lord. But I didn't expect that such a person would be brought in the end. How can I cry out injustice for something like this? The Li family has a lot of money, so they naturally have their reasons for doing so. So, if you want to obtain even greater rewards, the best thing to do now is to prepare, and exhibit your own strength soon. Go back and prepare well. Whether he's a dragon or An ant, it will naturally be revealed on the day of the operation. Well, then, goodbye. Humph, I would like to see how much power you really have. Yalarashang calm. Training ground in the palace. The spirit formation that sealed the monstrous beast's nature is purple-colored, which meant it was laid by a purple-cloak world spiritist. So if I want to unlock the seal, I've to make a link to the power of purple-colored spirit formations, and step into the realm of purple-cloak world spiritists. Spiritual world. Sure enough, my real strength now is not the TH-level heaven realm, but the TH-level heaven realm. Eggs, I successfully connected with the power of the purple-colored spirit formation. How is it? I am quite impressive, aren't I? How did you do it? After I stepped into the heaven realm and obtained the power of the third lightning, the very essence of my cultivation changed. The power of the three lightning is no longer additional external power. It's my own power now. That's why TH-level heaven realm is my real cultivation. Heh, it's barely satisfactory. It's not bad at all. Heh, father was just joking. It's too powerful. If the person behind the door breaks through the barrier of the spirit formation, I am afraid I won't be able to hold it for even a moment. You've finally gotten impatient? But sadly, the spirit formation here is too powerful. Even I can only obediently give up, let alone you. It is merely a world spirit from the Asura spirit world that has a deranged nature and is full of hatred. Since the seal on this door is specialized for world spirits from the Asura spirit world, I am sure that it is from the Asura spirit world. As for its cultivation, I was unable to confirm it before, but looking at the power it used to smash against the spirit formation just now, it seems to be quite a bit stronger than my expectations. Exactly what realm is it in? What? Martial Emperor? According to the cultivation realms you have here, very barely, I suppose it can be counted as a. What's there to be afraid of? It's not like this guy has been locked in your world spirit space for 1 or 2 days. If it could escape, it would have already. I am not afraid, just shocked. Shocked that a martial emperor is imprisoned in my world spirit space. Ian's Asian Can's Asian wait. Caleb scan Manhua scanlation BRHUA scanlation Manhua scanlation Caleb Manhua scanlation Excalibur Manhua scanlation. Eggy, does this mean that you're also a martial emperor? Accurately speaking, that's true. My cultivation back then, according to your cultivation ranking here, was indeed of the martial emperor level, unlike that guy over there who can only barely be counted as a martial emperor. What about the person who sealed you in my world spirit space? I am afraid I cannot be sure of his cultivation. Gulp. By the way, you girl turned out to be actually a martial emperor. Humph. You brat, what is this attitude? Do this queen not look like a martial emperor? This queen will even tell you this, I am not simply a martial emperor. I am also a great demon who kills without blinking. Even in my Asura spirit world I am an infamous existence. You better not anger me. You damn Chu Feng. Just you wait. On the day that I restore my strength, then see how this queen take care of you. Huh, of course not. How could I dare to doubt Milady Queen's strength? After confirming that Huangfu Haoyu's cultivation was of the martial king rank, then I felt that my father was a great martial king. But now, I have to break this assumption again. You are stronger than I thought. Father. Although I don't know what happened back then, I will find you. I will find the answer. As your son, I will not disappoint you. Lord Benefactor Wujing, you asked for me in such a hurry. Is there something wrong? Iron Beast, go ahead. Truthfully tell Big Miss exactly what happened. This is... Big Miss, I express my apologies for the matters on that day. However, I hope you can understand that I was truly helpless. You've recovered your nature? Then, what exactly happened? Who sealed your nature, and who brought you into the Wolf Ivory Mountain? As predicted by you and Mr. Wushen, it was the Ma family, and the person who caught me was the master of the Ma family, Ma. Main Hall. Damn it. What a waste it was to see him as my brother. He dares to entrap me like this, and even wanted to kill my daughter. Father, what should we do now? His Ma family clearly harbored selfish thoughts and has schemed for a long time. In a few more days, it will be the day to open the treasure. He will definitely make a move on us. This. The treasure opening date has already been set. If I suddenly go back on my word, he will definitely be suspicious. Milord, Big Miss, I do have a plan. Wushen, what plan do you have? Quickly tell us. The near-death experience that the Big Miss had, despite being carefully planned out by the Ma family, was still set up by the shabby couple. I treat them in such a kind manner, yet they repay that kindness in such a way. Milord. Naturally, this shabby couple must be punished severely, but right now, we can use them. Use them? How? They already know that I am a world spiritist. I subdued the monstrous beast and brought it back, so they can definitely suppose that I want to find clues regarding the attempted murder from the monstrous beast. So tomorrow, announce my failure to remove the seal in the monstrous beast, which caused the monstrous beast to thoroughly lose control, and as nothing could be done, it was killed. With that, the shabby couple will definitely report this to the Ma family, and because of that the Ma family will definitely let down their guard and we can also take advantage of it. They have planned for a long time. The most important thing is that Ma Yukuan and I are on a par in strength. I am afraid it is difficult to deal with him. Milord, there's no need to worry about that. I, Wushen, have studied spirit formation techniques carefully, and have once stumbled upon luck. Milord, as you firmly decided in killing Ma Yukuan, then I can guarantee that you'll defeat him. I have here a single forbidden medicine obtained from an ancient remain. Although it cannot make you into a rank 2 martial lord from a rank 1 martial lord, it will have no problem increasing your strength greatly so you can kill the Ma family's master. But, there are some side effects. Wushen, I wonder. What methods do you have? What is it? Wushen, please speak your mind. Side effects? Forbidden medicine is after all forbidden medicine. 5 hours after consumption, the medicinal effects wear off. When it does, you will feel pain akin to 10,000 ins gnawing upon your bones. But with your current cultivation, you will definitely not die. Rather, it will help your future cultivation. Wushen, you actually have something like that? Did you made this? Wushen, this black and white Rakshasa is truly too valuable. I cannot take it for nothing. The market price for a black and white Rakshasa should be 50,000 heaven beads. I'll give you 60,000 heaven beads. Take them as the cost for the pellet. Wushen, it is my Li family's luck to be able to invite you to this place. With this black and white Rakshasa, I will have absolutely no problem defeating Ma Yukuan. Thank you, milord. I can't produce this black and white Rakshasa, I found it in a certain remain. He, just earned, heaven beads. Chu Feng, do you feel that this Li family's master is trustworthy? I keep on feeling something wrong with him. Either he is extremely stupid and has nothing in his heart called suspicion, or his scheming ability is so great that even you and I cannot see through it. Don't worry. Unless he doesn't take the black and white Rakshasa, otherwise, I can control him within a short period of time. Even if I can't control him, his cultivation will completely disappear if I wish it to. Besides, he is only a rank 1 martial lord. So, even if he doesn't take the pellet and also wants to harm me, if I put my full strength in the Azure Dragon. Pass on my orders. Wushen attempted to break open the monstrous beast's spirit formation, but at the end, was unsuccessful, causing it to go mad. As nothing could be done, he could only kill it. There must be something wrong, send someone immediately to investigate. Yes, sir. Phew, thank God he was not able to do it, or else we would have been. A few days later, the Li family and the Ma family agreed to the day has arrived. Listen to the order of the Li family, follow me to the Wolf Ivory Mountain range immediately. Yes. God damn, that bastard really has some luck. He actually saved the big miss. Right now, he has really thoroughly gotten good impressions from her and the family master. In the world of cultivators, strength will forever rule supreme. The Li family did not invite us here for chats and laughs. Xiuluo, what do you mean? Eve heard that there's an ancient remain here, and since they're opening it together, then there will definitely be a conflict. In this world, there are no true alliances, only true benefits. Eve heard that the Ma family invited quite a few experts from the outside as well, and there will definitely be clashes. So with only the cultivation of the TH level of the heaven realm, what can that brat Wujing do? Xiuluo, great thinking. Wolf Ivory Mountain, it seems that the Ma family is one step ahead of us. So many people. There are actually 18 Bluecloak world spiritists, but the Li family has only 5. Brother, you've finally come. Eve waited quite a long time for you. Huh, just one step late, I hope you don't mind. Ha ha ha, don't say that, brother. Come on, let's go. Heaven's eyes. Desk. The ravine did look quite like the location of a spiritual lair. But I can't find anything out of the ordinary, let alone the entrance. It only means that the mysterious expert who sealed this place was too strong. Brother, I have waited dozens of years for this day, and our ancestors are always watching us from above. Right now, we can finally open this place. We must be early with matters, so why not open it right now? The patterns in the center of the stone case does not look simple. The patterns in the center of the stone case does not look simple. Brother, you're right. However, our ancestors had made it clear that it must be a world spiritist who opens this place, but neither of us are a world spiritist. Who should such an important responsibility be given to? From what I see, choose your Li family's most excellent world spiritist, and he'll also choose a decent one from my Ma family. Let them two compare their spirit formation techniques, and the victor will bear this heavy responsibility. Xiuluo, I'll pass my Li family's heavy responsibility to you. Sure. Brother, well, follow your words. Yes, sir. Mr. Gu, go. Sure. Brother, well, follow your words. Do you wish to compete? Go. Is there even a need to ask? Since it's a spar between world spiritists, naturally, we compete with spirit formation techniques. As expected of Xiuluo. Such a powerful spirit formation technique. My friend, you truly do have great methods, but sadly, if it is only a blue-colored spirit formation, I am afraid you will not be able to defeat me. What? He's a purple cloak world spiritist. Tit. Cough. So powerful. He has actually exhibited spirit formation techniques to such a realm. Brother, it seems like this heavy responsibility of opening the treasure falls upon my Ma family's Mr. Gu for completion. Huh, good. Brother, you've actually found such an excellent world spiritist. I can see that you've put quite painstaking efforts in order to open. Mr. Gu, you are truly very skilled. But I have also studied spirit formation techniques, so I wonder if you can give me some pointers on it. How about it? Wujing, what are you doing? Are you looking to die? Quickly get the hell back here, don't go out to lose face. Bastard, does this guy want fame so much that he wants to go insane? Just look at his opponent. Even Xiuluo could not defeat that Mr. Gu, yet he dares to walk quit? My friend, you are quite courageous. May I have your name? I am Wujing. So it's Wujing. My friend Wuring, do you really want to have a spirit formation technique spar with me? Don't tell me you do not dare. Since you insist, I'll grant your wish. However, the distance between our strengths is too big. So, I won't attack you. As you use your strongest spirit formation technique to attack my spirit formation giant and make it tremble, then it's your win. Oh. Are your words really true? Oh. Are your words really true? Of course. Eve always kept true to my word. Then I must thank you for your kind intentions. Heavens! That is? How is this possible? Can it be that he's a purple cloak world spiritist? Lord Benefactor Wuring is actually. Lord Benefactor Wujing is actually. They are indeed purple-colored spirit formations, that is true, but more importantly to world spiritists is the control of those spirit formations, not merely false bravado. Can you control the dozen of spirit formations you open simultaneously? Damn brat, don't underestimate me. This horrifying power. Could it be that he wants to pour all he has, and is betting everything on this single strike? Go to hell, brat. NHKHMPH. Kill that brat. What happened? It is possible that the formation Wujing made was too strong, and he couldn't control it, so it shattered? Naive. Wujing, my Li family in the Ma family has waited 500 years for this day. Everything depends on you now. Don't worry. I will definitely not disappoint everybody. As expected, there are special formations protecting the stone cases, but it's not too difficult to open it. What's this? Wow! What's going on here? You are not from the Li family, nor from the Ma family. Senior, I am indeed not a part of the Li or Ma family. I am an assistant invited by the Li family, responsible for opening the treasure you left behind. This should be the senior who laid the spirit formation back then. I left so many things for them back then, and even specially channeled spirit power into the two of them, but the result is 500 years later, they couldn't even develop a half-decent world spiritist, and still have to rely on an outsider's help? Whatever. Their successor's incompetence is not related to me, since the favors I owed were paid back 500 years ago already. Young man, what's your name? Senior, I am called Chu Feng. Chu Feng, you have quite good talent. If the Eastern Sea region was the same as 500 years ago, then you would be seen as a rare genius. This land here would not have bound you. Rather than leaving the treasure here for the Li and Ma family's ordinary people, why not give it to you for marriage costs or something? Perhaps in the future, in the holy land of martialism, we could meet. I was originally from the holy land of martialism, and accidentally came to this place. But, the natural energy in the holy land of martialism is completely different from here. The average life of a person at that place is not low. As one becomes a martial king in addition to large amounts of life prolongation resources, it isn't hard to live for over a. Senior, you're in the holy land of martialism? With your talent, you will definitely be able holy land of martialism. At that time, you can find me at the Fallen Leaves Bamboo Forest. Remember, my name is Hong Zhang. This Wolf Ivory Mountain Range is a place where a spiritual being gathers, and 500 years ago, I already found this place's spiritual awareness. At present, you've obtained the spirit formation I left behind. Exactly because of that, you can open the lock to the spiritual lair and enter it. Go along the spiritual veins inside, and you will find the spiritual awareness. Senior Hong Chang, thank you for your kind intentions. In the future, when I enter the holy land of martialism, I will definitely pay a visit to you. All right, let's get down to business. But with the time of 500 years, it naturally also has its own intelligence and a certain amount of power. I predict that its current cultivation is in the realm of a rank 1 martial lord. But you don't need to be afraid. Back then, taking advantage of the spiritual awareness infant state when it had yet to have intelligence, I laid a formation in the area it congregated at. As you enter, you can use that formation and suppress everything that is in the formation. Thank you, Senior. This awareness fragment has been here for too long and will disperse soon. If we are fated to, let us meet in the holy land of martialism. Fallen Leaves Bamboo Forest. Wujing, what's with you? Are you? Milords, don't worry. I know the method to open it. Success. After waiting for 500 years, the time has finally come. Wuring, how did you do that? You've actually opened this place. The stones here are also affected by the spiritual being, it's so mysterious. Those 2 light objects were keys. After they entered my body, not only did they grant me power to open this place, they also reminded me what to do. Oh. Then did those 2 light objects point out anything else to you? I see. Wujing, thank you for the hard work on this journey. They didn't. This path leads straight to the location of the treasure, and there are no obstructions or anything challenging on it. However, the treasure is a living being, and it has a certain level of cultivation. Milord, although your cultivation is sufficient to take care of it, you must also be careful. Die. Milord, what are you doing? Father, what are you doing? Chonner, don't be tricked by him. Eve already asked your Uncle Ma. He simply didn't use any monstrous beast against you, nor had he thought of doing anything to my Li family. All of those were lies fabricated by this Wujing. He aims to use me and you so that my Li family and the Ma family kills each other, while he profits on the side. Father, what are you saying? Why would Wujing harm my Li family? He's the person who saved me. He's a person who wants to help my Li family. Sigh. Chonner, how can you be so foolish? That monstrous beast was not even bound by any spirit formation, and the Shabi couple didn't betray our Li family either. Everything was set up by this Wujing. That monstrous beast is an accomplice with this Wujing. He is using you. My silly niece, don't tell me that you're willing to believe an outsider than your Uncle Ma. Do you really think that I will harm your Li family? You too. Big Miss, wake up. Don't continue being tricked by this outsider. It seems like right now, you two feel that I no longer have any worth, and want to eliminate me? Li Chan, you truly have a good father. It is quite the miracle for your Li family to have existed until now. It's not that you have no worth, it's that you should die in the first place. Oh, you can want to kill me, but whether you can or not will depend on your skills. Humph. You are looking to die. Miss, don't be lost in his lies and have your heart muddled by that bastard. Scram. Don't block my road. It's better to stay by our side and let us protect you. Ahu. Damn it. How can that guy be so fast? What is this thing? Treasure. That's the treasure in this place. It contains such powerful energy, and it is a very rare natural oddity. This makes my Ma family's 500-year-long wait worth it. Brother, careful. Quickly retreat. Brother, this is the treasure we must take down. How can we retreat? Quickly take it down with me. The energy it contains can definitely make my Ma family and your Li family prosper, and we can create an unprecedented flourishing age. Look there. Brother, what are you looking at? Why aren't you subduing this monster with me? My Ma family and your Li family's future is grasped within our hands. Heavens! What is this? Success. Brother, we've succeeded. You. Cough. Nate cry brother, don't blame my ruthlessness and ignorance of brotherly camaraderie. You can only blame your excessive idiocy. Li family, kill them all. Yes, sir. Ma Yukuan you beast, have you foughten our ancestors' teachings? Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Father. Brother, what use are the ancestors' teachings? Can they make my Ma family flourish? Can it make my Ma family monopolize this Wolf Ivory Mountain range? Let me tell you, it cannot. In order to succeed, it'll definitely do anything, even kill you. My brother. Also, you say I am a beast? Then I might as well be a little more beastly. Ha ha ha. Brother, our Choner still has a chaste body, right? Truly, good things are not given to outsiders. Ha ha ha. Ma Yukuan, what are you doing? If you have anything you want to do it at me. Don't harm my Choner. Don't come near me yes. Stop it, let of her you bastard. Niece, if you serve me well, I will let your father go. Well, that's good. Today uncle will give you a pleasure time. Stop it, let of her you bastard. Well, that's good. Today uncle will give you a pleasure time. Oh. I've seen quite a few scumbags, but I have never seen one who's so scummy. MBN. Wujing? Ma Yukuan, you are truly a beast within beasts, and scum within scum. It is quite difficult for anyone to top that. Li family master, you now know your brother's real appearance, right? How does it feel? Ha, you brat, you do have some skill to be able to escape my ears and eyes, but if I were you, I would have definitely not come out. I would have quietly escaped. Escape? Why do I need to escape? Facing a group of people that I can easily kill at any given time, is there a need to escape? Kill us? With your cultivation of the 8th level of the heaven realm? You brat, you truly speak shameless words. Humph. Li Chan, are you okay? What just happened? Brat, less of these deceptions. If you want to die, I can grant you that wish right now. The fling leopard crap. That his strongest martial skill. Quickly retreat, or even we will be dragged down by it. Fool. Crap. That his strongest martial skill. Quickly retreat, or even we will be dragged down by it. Heavens. What exactly is happening? Benefactor Wujing, how did you do it? Do you still not see it? I even thought that you were smart, but I didn't expect you to be as stupid and ignorant as your brother. Are you even human? What a powerful formation. How can you control such a formation? Who exactly are you? You really are stupid. Can you still not see that it was the keys that gave me power to control this formation? You shameless person, you dare to use the thing left behind by my Ma family's ancestor against me? Shameless? Do you think a person like you can call others shameless? I might as well tell you this. The reason why I can control this formation is still all thanks to you. If it wasn't for all of your overly mediocrity and uselessness, Senior Hong Zhang wouldn't have told me the method to control this formation. Die. Today, I will remove a contemptible successor such as you in place of your Ma family's ancestor, so your Ma family's ancestor will not bear all sorts of tainted names because of you. Ahu. This is no good. Run. That person has malicious intents. Even the family master was killed by him, so we cannot step into that ice crystal formation. This is no good. Run, run. That person has malicious intents. Even the family master was killed by him, so we cannot step into that ice crystal formation. I know that the people here were only listening to orders, so I can let them go alive. But not you too. What I, Wujing, detest the most in my life is betrayal, so you must die. Everyone, no need to be afraid. At the end, he is only a brat in the Th-level heaven realm. After leaving the formation, we will join hands and kill this brat. Then you underestimates me too much. Indeed, I only have the cultivation of the Th-level heaven realm, but do you think you're strong enough to kill me? Ah bastard, I'll kill you. Humph. If you want to die, I'll grant you that wish. Part young hero Wujing, have mercy, please spare us. Scram. Go back to where you came from. Young hero, thank you for your mercy. Let's quickly leave. Young hero Wujing, thank you for saving us. We are very fortunate to have you, or else my Li family would have truly been in great peril. Young hero Wuring, you. Don't think that I am obligated to save all of you. Just now, your Li family master wanted to kill me. If I hadn't dodged quickly, I would have died by his palm. Young hero, have mercy, have mercy. Take all the money, don't kill us. Wujing, I was foolish. I couldn't differentiate between right and wrong, so that was why I believed that animal Mayukuan and betrayed your kind intents. I even wanted to kill you. Kill me. Kill me. I'll feel better in my heart. Wujing, don't. Don't kill my father. I am begging you, give him a chance. Changer. Big miss, first hear me out. Big miss, I have use for the object discovered here. I will take it. In the future, I will give a repayment of an equal price. Logically speaking, should kill you because when you dared to attempt to kill me, but today, I won't kill you. Not because I pity you, but because you have a good daughter. Go. Let's start refining. 1 hour later. Indeed, if I want to make breakthroughs right now, the cultivation resources required are too terrifying. Even a spiritual being that took over 500 years to form allows me to make only one level of breakthrough. If I refine only heaven beads, how many would I? Breaking into the Th level of the heaven realm is already quite good. Just be pleased with what you have. That ice crystal egg is indeed a spiritual being, that is true, but it has only been congregating for 500 years. You must know that powerful spiritual beings need to congregate for at least 10,000 years. Besides, you need to think like this. You have found a spiritual being shortly after entering this eastern sea region. From that, it can be seen that there's a lot more natural oddities here than in your continent of the 9 provinces. You do know how to comfort people, but you are right. Whatever, it's time to go. Where? Of course, to the Lover's Terrace to find Xiuluo Fuyan. Lover's Terrace, from my understanding, it should have been laid by a royal cloak world spiritist. But, as too much time has passed since the time it had been laid, the teleportation array has deteriorated. It requiring term residential toration by at least a gold cloak world spiritist in order to continue using them. So, the immortal execution archipelago cannot be blamed for demanding such high teleportation fees. After all, it costs quite a bit to get gold cloak world spiritists to come repair these teleportation arrays often. These ancient teleportation arrays are truly not simple. They are even several times quicker than the ones in the Four Seas Academy. Eggy, from what you see, what kind of world spiritist laid these antique formations? I see. Stop. Brother, I am here to see Lady Jayashul. You're here to see Senior Xiuluo? From what I see, you want to be her disciple. Not to mention Senior Kushui's disciple, you can't even become a disciple of any of the seniors in the Lover's Terrace. Go read the requirements on the tablet yourself, you are not qualified. Those 20 years old and above may not step upon this island and find a master, those yet to be 20 years old but haven't entered the heaven realm may not step upon this island and find a master. I see, then I will not hide my strength. Now, brother, am I qualified? It's turn out to be level heaven realm. 5 Me brother, I didn't knew you were this outstanding. Senior, don't need to be polite, I am Wujing. Eve heard that Senior Xiuluo of the Lover's Terrace is extremely outstanding, so I want to become her disciple and learn some abilities. Brother Wujing, Eve opened the door for you. Ahead is the residence of Senior Xiuluo. Senior Xiuluo is very famous in the Lover's Terrace. Those who challenged her were all defeated, and she's titled as the #1 expert within the Lover's Terrace. Brother Wujing, this is a visiting badge. Holding the visiting badge, you can find a master you like in the Lover's Terrace, but the time limit is only 10 days. After 10 days, if you still unable to find a suitable master, you will be driven out of the Lover's Terrace. Senior Kushui's disciple selection process has always been harsh. In addition, she only accepts females and not males. Brother Wujing, although your talent is superb, I am afraid you won't have much of a chance. If Senior Xiuluo is truly unwilling to accept you as her disciple, you can become disciple of others and it would still be quite satisfactory. Senior, thank you for the reminder. This place is truly like a paradise in the human realm. Who are you? What business do you have here? Oi! What are you looking at? I am talking to you, are you deaf? Ladies, Eve come here because I wish to visit Senior Xiuluo. Humph. Don't think you're smart. You clearly don't know my master. Your aim is to leave. My master only takes 10 disciples, and now, that number has been reached. Even if you were a woman, she wouldn't accept you. Juniors, I have urgent business with Senior Xiuluo. Please let me meet her. Get out of here. Arrogant and unreasonable. AWU. Who's this? Shui. I am forcing this person to leave. Why have you stopped me? Could it be that you're with him? Hee, Lady Wansher, don't misunderstand. I don't even know who this boy is. Just now, seeing you use your spirit formation technique, my hands itched, so I really wanted to spar a bit against you. If Lady Wansher is angry about this, how about I then take a shot at driving this boy away? No need. If you have anything you want to say, go ahead. Don't speak in circles. Hee, Lady Wansher is truly smart. I can't hide anything from you. That's fine, since even you have spoken like that, I won't talk in circles. This time, Eve come here to take back the fruit of martialism I lost to you last time. Ho! So you're here for the fruit of martialism. The thing you lost to me last time when we had a spirit formation technique spar. You can indeed take it back if you want to, but you must defeat me. That odd fruit is absolutely not low, likely a mid-rank martial medicine. That's fine, but it's not me who will spar with you. It will be my cousin. I am Shui Jian, Shui's cousin. Eve heard that Lady Jiang Wansher of the Lover's Terrace is an exceptional genius and has extremely outstanding power in spirit formation technique control. Oi! Shui, your cousin isn't from the Lover's Terrace, right? Looking at his age, how can he enter the Lover's Terrace? Shui, you have broke the rules of this place. That's right. I am indeed not someone from the Lover's Terrace, but I am here to visit my cousin. That's something reasonable, I am sure. Moreover, I am talking to Lady Jiang right now, please don't barge in. If Lady Jiang says she's afraid and doesn't want to spar with me, then I'll turn around leave, but you, on the other hand, are not qualified to speak to me. You. Ihan, stop. A very good provocation, but it is useless against me. If you want to spar with me, that is fine, but there's a rule in sparring. If you want to take back the fruit of martialism Shui lost to me, you must take out an object of at least equivalent value. Lady Jiang, is that even a question? This is a mid-rank martial medicine, the cat's claw of martialism. In terms of rarity, it is even rarer than the fruit of martialism in Lady Jiang's hand. Would this be sufficient for a bet? Since we are having a bet while sparring, of course, I've come prepared. Sure, it will do. This person is not simple. Scan. Then, Lady Jiang, I must offend you. Wao. You truly look down on people. You will definitely lose this spirit formation spar when you use such a feeble formation to fight against me. No, it's a powerful spirit formation patterns but only a weak object ran out, there is definitely some trick in it. Lady Jiang, do not underestimate it. The formation Shui Jian laid is very powerful. It's better to use a high-level formation to defend against it. Noisy. In terms of spirit formation techniques, would I be inferior to you? Sister Jiang is truly skillful. Humph, you ignore my words. Go suffer. Dila not good. Hm. Damn it. You bastard, you cheated. This is the first that I've heard concealing strength is cheating. Lady Sun, what a waste it was becoming a disciple of Senior Xiuluo. You actually don't even know such a simple truth, deception may be used at any time during a battle. Ihan, stop talking. Lady Jiang, if you do not accept this, we can spar once again. Do you dare? Arrogant. If it weren't for my sister's carelessness, you wouldn't be an opponent of her. Sister, quickly give him some lessons, so that he knows how high the heavens is. This person is very strong. Although I know it's a trick, but... Lady Jiang, there's no harm in accepting the battle. I can defeat him in your place. You? With your cultivation of the th level of the heaven realm? Don't tell me you're also a purple cloak mind in Koita-tict? Lady Jiang, I ask you to please use spirit power to examine my palm. Your control over spirit formation technique is so strong. What is your reason for helping me? My master and Senior Xiuluo are old friends, so we are naturally on the same side. Since there is an enemy intruding, it is my duty to help. Who's your master? It is not convenient to reveal my master's name. Anyhow, I won't harm you. Lady Jiang, why have you yet to respond? Could it be that you are truly scared? That really is a disgrace to the name of your master Jushu. Shui Jiang, if you didn't play tricks just now, how could you have defeated Lady Jiang? People like you are simply not worthy to exchange blows with Lady Jiang. Doing that will simply shame her name. If you are dissatisfied, I can spar against you. However, I just wonder if you dare or not. Brat, who are you? Do you think you're worthy to fight against my cousin? Looking at your cultivation, even if you're a world spiritist, you would only be a Blukloak. How do you think you are qualified to spar my cousin? Any one of us can easily beat you to death. Shui Jian, if you can't even beat him, you are not qualified to fight with me. What a joke. How could I be afraid of a brat like him? Whatever. Since you wish for this, I'll accommodate you, I'll defeat this piece of garbage, then spar with you. But, if you want to spar with me, you need to take out a decent thing to wager at least a mid-rank martial medicine. Can you bring such a thing out? I don't have a mid-rank martial medicine, but I do have something I can take out in place of it. Oh? Then take it out. I will put my life out as the object of wager. What? His life? Has he gone mad? Don't jump to conclusions, let's just observe. You want to use your life as wager? Speaking honestly, your life is not equal to the mid-rank martial medicine. What? You don't dare? You're afraid that you will lose by my hands, so you don't dare to make a bet with me? Those here will act as witnesses. This boy is wagering his life. If I kill him, it is within reason. That will still depend if you have the ability to take my life or not. Blucloak World Spiritist? Damn, this guy is only a Blucloak World Spiritist. He can die if he wants to, but don't represent US to fight. Isn't he embarrassing US too? This kid, could it be that he really has some Manhua AAPANC? Shuejian, take this. You bastard, I'll kill you. Roar heh, it's over. It's not over yet. Crap, this formation is deceptive. What happened? It was clearly only a blue-colored spirit formation. Why did it suddenly become a purple-colored spirit formation? I never would have thought that he can actually lay a spirit formation merged by two different powers. It was like crossing an ocean without the heavens knowing. It even tricked Shuejian. Senior, what do you mean? Don't tell me that he is truly a Purple Cloak World Spiritist. Not only is he a Purple Cloak World Spiritist, his spirit formation techniques are far above mine, and also above that Shuejian. Brat, you are actually a Purple Cloak World Spiritist. Then, why did you pretend to be a Blue Cloak World Spiritist? Only letting you have a taste of your own medicine. You lost, so take out a mid-rank martial medicine. Humph, cunning person, dare to compete with me again? I have the exact same thoughts. But this time, you need to take out 2 mid-rank martial medicine for the wager. Do you have them? Humph. Eve got plenty of martial medicine. I just fear you don't have enough lives. Heh, very good. Go ahead, but I'll be taking these 2 martial medicine. Open. WO. Green Ghost, kill this brat. I'll reward you with a source energy feast. Kukuku. A ghost spirit world's world spirit. It's a ghost world spirit in the TH level of the heaven realm. Shuejian, you better stay true to your words. I'll be taking this brat's head. Damn it. It's your turn. Die, brat. What is happening? What is this? Senior, what exactly is that? This aura is so strange. To be able to completely suppress a ghost spirit world's world spirit with the aura of darkness. It should be a demon world spirit. Kukuku. Quickly come out and let me see what damn ability a guy from the demon spirit world has. Demon spirit world's world spirit? How could this queen possibly come from such a worthless place? Humph. Wow. I even thought a world spirit from the demon spirit world would be even uglier than me. No, the world spirit from the demon spirit world definitely don't have the same shape as a human. Is it possible that she's a world spirit from the fairy spirit world? I never would have thought that it would be such a pretty beauty. That's not right either. How could a world spirit from the fairy spirit world have such dark power? Could it be? Ku. Little girl from the demon spirit world, seeing that you have such a pretty appearance, I'll give you a chance. Long as you are willing to serve me once, I'll spare your life. How about it? Humph. Faye. Huh, interesting. Watch how I take care of a stubborn girl like you. What? This is... I was wrong, please let me go. Remember, this queen is from the Asura spirit world. No way. That ghost world spirit in the TH level heaven. Impossible, impossible. That guy actually made a contract with an Asura world spirit. It must be a trick. Brother, you are powerful. I, Shuejian, have lost. Lady Jiang. This time, your residence has an expert's assistance. I won't stay for long, but I, sooner or later, will return to ask for pointers. I hope at that time, your residence will still have an expert's assistance. TSK, so boring. They gave up just like that. Wow, you're so powerful. You've actually made a contract with a world spirit from the Asura spirit world. You're the first person to ever do that in the history of the Eastern Sea region. I am going back, call me next time when there's another big meal. Thank you for coming and saving me. I am Jiang Wanshi. May I have your name? My master named me Wujing. So it's Wuching. You're like our junior, so there's no need to be polite. I wonder. What business do you have with my master? Under my master's order, I have come to pass something down to Senior Xiuluo. However, my master instructed me, that other than Senior Xiuluo, it may not be told to anyone else. So, I ask for your fiveness Senior Jiang. I cannot tell you. That's fine, but my master has very few friends, and there are only a few that I know. So, Junior Wujing, please reveal a tiny bit of information about your master. There's no need to reveal the full name, just a bit will suffice. My master's surname is Huangfu and he is a close friend with Senior Xiuluo. I can only reveal that much, but if you let her know about that, she will know who my master is. I see. I heard the master mention this name. My master went to the everlasting sea of blood. The everlasting sea of blood. Where's that? That everlasting sea of blood is a holy land for cultivation. Especially for cultivators under the martial lord realm, it has great cultivation effects. So, that's why large numbers of heaven realm cultivators gather there for cultivation all year long, but recently, a monster appeared in the everlasting sea of blood. That monster kills people as though they were hemp, and it appears very erratically. 2 seniors in the Lovers' Terrace passed by the everlasting sea of blood, and hearing of that matter, they went forth, but they didn't expect the monster's strength to far surpass theirs. One died painfully and another luckily escaped, but was also heavily injured. After returning to the Lovers' Terrace, that person told my master about it. The senior who passed away was a bit of a friend to my master. So she decided to remove that monster. This morning, she headed to the everlasting sea of blood. Senior Jiang, thank you for the reminder. I did come here in the company of urgent business with Senior Xiuluo. Then, I won't disturb any more, and I'll take my leave. Senior, he said his name is Wujing. Do you think that's his real name? Come out. Don't follow sneakily. Humph. You truly lack foresight. I just won 2 mid-rank martial medicine, yet you come and follow me and want to kill me for revenge? Well, since you already know, then why don't you just hand over the marshal? Don't waste your breath. I still need to hurry here. Since you two have gotten tired of living, quickly hand your lives over. You actually concealed your cultivation. Oh no, cousin, quickly run. Their greed led to their own doom. He's so strong. We think we are geniuses, but we fet that there's a person beyond a person and a sky beyond a sky? Everlasting sea of blood, no wonder it's called the everlasting sea of blood. The seawater in this sea is truly blood red. Who? Senior, it is indeed the first time I've been here. I wonder, why is this place so special? Hee, young man, it's the first time you've been to this everlasting sea of blood, right? This place has existed since ancient times. Some people say it was naturally formed, some say it was formed by oddities. But, my favorite version comes from a legend of the ancient era. Oh? What kind of legend is it? Senior, can you tell me? It was a mysterious and unfathomable era filled with stories and legends. It was said at that time, all sorts of species spread throughout the world, and the gods passed down the method of martial cultivation to the earthly world, allowing all species to study and comprehend it. Regardless if it were humans, monsters, animals, or even plants, all of them could attempt to understand the martial cultivation method. And, with powerful intelligence, humans quickly grasped the methods and gained power. They obtained strength that put them above other species, and very soon became the kings of the world. However, there was another species that grasped the martial cultivation method along with humans, and they had intelligence no weaker than humans. They even had noble bloodlines, and their strength was much more powerful than the humans. People called them ancient anisms. Then what? The ancient species hated the world and enslaved all living beings, including humans. What? Old man, are you kidding me? Huh, take it easy, let me finish. At that time, they viewed other species as slaves, as toys, as pets, but since they were powerful, humans and other species could only remain submissive and live lives even inferior to pigs and dogs under the oppression of the ancient anisms. Everyone thought that this is a fate that cannot be changed. He intentionally became their slave. After that, using his intelligence, became a servant of the ancient king. He stayed by the ancient king's side and observed. Finally, one day, he grasped the king's method of cultivation. Moreover, he discovered another type of power that even the ancient anisms didn't have. It was the power to enable one to open a gate to another world, and to call upon that world's anisms over to theirs. Spirit formation techniques. That's right, spirit formation techniques. But if that's the case, the ancient anisms wouldn't just sit back and do nothing, would they? So, an amazing battle broke out between him and the ancient king. In the end, after the king died, blood sprayed across the sea, but for a long time, did not fade away and actually merged together with the seawater, making the sea eternally blood-red. He changed the fate of humans, so that's why people of the later generation called him the Fate Primogenitor. Hee. It is only a legend. Just listen for fun, no need to take it as true. Your talent is quite good. Cultivate well, this is a holy land of cultivation. This person is truly only in the level heaven realm. There was not a single trace of anything fake. But for some reason, I feel that the blind old man is very abnormal. The matters of the ancient era are so distant. Who can tell which ones are true and which ones are fake? The monster here, run. Are they from Immortal Execution Archipelago? Immortal Execution Archipelago are indeed powerful. This might is something our heaven realm cannot be compared to. It is truly so damn cool. Humph. Now that the monster is not here, they're here showing off. As managers in this place, it's ignorable that they don't maintain order in this place. Humph. Oh no, run. The Han goddamn. You truly can't take any comments. Truly domineering. So these are the people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago? Way. So fun. Ha, don't run. This is super fun, damn it. Roar. Heavens. Did you see that? The boy actually destroyed the attack of a martial lord. Powerful, but how could he fight against the martial power of a martial lord? Why, big brother, you're so strong. Brother. There's no enmity between us, so why did you attack me for no reason? Arrogant brat. You are truly forcing your words here. Clearly, you aim to harm the innocent, and now, you say that I attacked you? If it weren't to save this doll, I would even be too lazy to pay attention to people like you. Wow. The guy over there truly dispelled the powerful attack of a rank 1 martial lord with his cultivation of the level heaven realm. So powerful. It seems like the strike just now was not an arbitrary one. That boy truly has strength that can fight against a martial lord. Who exactly is he, which and what place is he from? A character like him shouldn't be completely unknown. Why have I never heard of his grand name before? I kindly asked you a question, yet you ignored it and attacked me. If I don't give you a lesson, you will truly not know how high the sky and how thick the earth is. Take this. Army. Army of 1,000 horses? I would quite like to ste. If my spirit formation wall can stop this. Wow. So strong. He blocked it again. How is it? His spirit formation technique has already reached this level of strength, where it's able to block an attack from a martial lord. Heaven Realm fighting against a martial lord? What a joke. Let me see if you can really. You're just in time. Let me experience what level the elite armaments brandished by martial lords reach. Truly arrogant. Damn. Why is this brat so strong? Who is it that dares to stir up trouble in my immortal execution archipelago's territory? Not good. It's a rank 3. I don't know where your master came from. There is no one in the Eastern Sea region who dares to act so wildly in my immortal execution archipelago's territory. I am definitely not a match for this old man. Roar. He runs away quite fast. If he were just a bit slower, I would have definitely sliced him into two. Shut ut, what wake you two doing? We came here to catch the monster, not for you two to lose face. Elder, we just want to let the people here see the power of the immortal execution archipelago. What you have just done has seriously affected the image of my immortal execution archipelago in the eyes of outsiders. Are you even aware of that? Who would have thought that some bastard would interrupt halfway? From my eyes, it's more like see your embarrassment. 2 rank 1 martial lords were actually suppressed by a brat in the 9th level Heaven Realm. Listen. Lady Yafei was passing by here and heard that a monster appeared. She is currently rushing over. So you two better not stir up any trouble for me, or else, I won't save you two at that time. Coming here? Elder, we will listen to your arrangements. Then obediently go down the sea and investigate. Yes, sir. Where exactly did that boy come from? To be able to fight against martial lords with that cultivation isn't something that ordinary people can do. Of miles away. Didn't expect the immortal execution archipelago to station so many martial lords in a place like this. It seems like they truly have quite the foundation. They are really not simple. Yaya, big brother, you're so strong. Big brother, what's wrong with you? Ahem, little sister, why are you here alone? Aren't you afraid? Don't be afraid. Okay, little sister, tell big brother what your parents' names are. They must be very anxious. Parents? Big brother, what are parents? Little sister, don't tell me you don't have parents. No, I don't have. Is it food? So, little sister, who brought you here? No one brought me here. I swam here myself. This. Big brother, you do not believe, then I'll show you. Big brother, how do you think I swim? Pretty good swim. So fast, even the profound realm may not be able to achieve that. Yeah, I can fly, big brother, look. I can fly. Little lady, what's your name? Big brother will take you to find something to eat. I am called Little Fishy. I don't remember who gave me that name though. Little Fishy, why do you like eating raw fish? Let me cook it for you. Cooked fish is more delicious. Nom. This little fish likes to eat raw food and can survive by drinking seawater. Could she truly be related to the monster that recently came to stir up chaos in the everlasting sea of blood? No, this is yummy. What's that sound? Why, the big monsters come again. Big brother, let's go see the big monster eat people. Little Fishy, what did you say? You said that this noise is made by that monster? It's a monster that eats people. Every time it appears, it makes that sound, then many people afterwards get caught by it. Little fishy, stay here and wait for me, and especially, do not go towards where the monster is. Got it? Just stay here, it's not for your kids. I want to go too. Good. This. Crap. So powerful, what state has its power reached? The monster has already appeared, so why hasn't Chu Feng showed up yet? Logically, she should have arrived here before me. Yuvich. Where am I? Damn it, even my power's gone. Help. Run away, run away. Don't kill me. My entire family relies on me. I cannot die, I cannot die. Please, grant some benevolence and have mercy. Damn it, I can't sit here and wait to die. No, Oi, that boy over there. If you don't want to die, come here secretly. I have a way to save your life. What method do you have? There's no harm in saying it first. Boy, you should be a world spiritist, right? Then hurry up any slower, we will die. I'll work with you, tell me, what's your plan? I have here a treasure. It can break open this formation, but it requires channeling of strong spirit power. So use your spirit power and cast it into my treasure. If we don't make the best of this time, we will all die. Crap, IT has discovered us. Quickly use your treasure or else we will die. Bastard, shut up. You. What are you doing? Help. Brat, listen up. At a time like this, it is a must to perform some necessary sacrifices. Of the people here, other than me, only your spirit power is the strongest. So, that's why I kept you behind. You better obediently continue channeling your spirit power or else the next one to be kicked out will be you, screw that. You want me to be your stepping stone? Dream on. Damn immortal execution archipelago. Righteous and benevolent on the surface, but it turns out that you are actually this despicable. Even if I die, I will drag you down with me. Come at me, idiotic thing. Let me see if you can take my bones and flesh. What's going on and why do I have a familiar feeling? What is happening? Why is it walking towards us? Why didn't it refine that brat? Back off. Monster, die. Not even a scratch, how can this be? Elder, what do we do? Even that weapon couldn't do anything. No, don't. This monster is, please let me go. Power restored, this monster is really ready to let me off the hook? Well, let's get out of this place first. There is an exit? Cough. Huh, big brother, you've finally come back. I haven't gone anywhere, aren't I obedient? Very good. Little fishy's the most obedient. This little one isn't simple. Where this little girl came from? Could she be from the holy land of martialism? Be careful, someone is coming. That's the direction of the monster, could it be that something big is happening? Little fishy, let's take a look too. The immortal execution archipelago is really extraordinary, it can cultivate such a genius art Yafei. And the posture is also a great. So this person is Yafei. Brothers, what do you mean by the three great beauties you just mentioned? Little brother, you actually don't even know who the three great beauties of the Eastern Sea region are? Are you even a man? I'd like to hear the details. The first beauty is on top of the misty peak, she's Lady Pia Miao's third disciple, Lady Choju. According to rumors, Kuzu's beauty is like a chilling ice. One can only look from afar and not come into contact, she is holy and uninvadable. As for the second beauty, she is exceptional genius from the immortal execution archipelago, simultaneously the young archipelago master's fiancée, Lady Yafei. Unlike Kuzu's chilling ice, Yafei's beauty is like a blazing flame. Upon gazing at her complexion, one's body would feel like it's burning, and they wouldn't even be able to look away. And the third beauty is also the fiancée of the immortal Execution Archipelago's young master. Rumor has it that she's the divine body that shocked the Eastern Sea region over a dozen years ago. Xiling of the Flower Valley's Z family. Xiling? It's Xiling. Welcome, Lady Yfe. At the bottom of the sea, there is a concealment spirit formation. The formation is filled with bones, but we could not see any traces of the monster. I understand. So, I hereby guarantee to everyone, my immortal Execution Archipelago will definitely eradicate that monster, and return a peaceful cultivation holy land for everyone. Great, my apologies everyone. Because of my immortal Execution Archipelago's carelessness before, it caused many innocent people to be killed by the monster. Long live Lady Yfe. Lady Yfe, I love you. The monster is ruthless, it refines US cultivators as resources. So, if we want to capture the monster, I need everyone to cultivate at this place in order to lure the monster. But, no one worry. Since I, Yfe, am here, I can guarantee everyone's safety. We will follow your arrangements, Lady Yfe. We believe in Lady Yfe. Monster eradication is everyone's responsibility. 3 days later. Shit, the monster's coming out. What's that noise? Run. You finally showed up. Humph, a rank 5 martial lord? Then you've definitely lost. Break. Kill. Vims. Wow, Lady Yfe is so powerful. She easily subdued it. Is this the difference in strength? No, it's not that simple. The monster's strength shouldn't only be like this. As expected of Lady Yfe. Not good. It's going back in sea. Lady Yfe. Humph. You want to pull me into the water? Let me see how fierce you in the water are. What a mess. Little fishy, find a safe place for you. Big brother needs to do something. Who are you? Why didn't you kill me before? You definitely know who I am. You saw through my mask and know that I am Chu Feng, right? What do you want? Come with me. You're on the same side as that monster. What does Lady Yfe mean by that? Crawled from isekaisean.com. What are you saying? How is it possible that I am with that monster? You think that you are the only one who is a world spiritist. You were clearly communicating with that monster. Lady Yfe, with only these things, you make a random conclusion. You're a part of the immortal Execution Archipelago, but you handle this matter so unfairly. Ho! I was just worried about you, so I took the risk to follow you. But with your attitude, you'll have to leave now. Want to escape? Ah. Do you think I will let you go if you say a few words? Eve got plenty of ways to get you to tell the truth. Where am I? Oh. You're awake? It's a little earlier than I expected. What the hell do you want? Ha. Afraid? Afraid? Ever since I was born, I have never known how to write the word afraid. Eve already said it. I have nothing to say to you. If you want to kill me, go ahead. If you want to skin me, go ahead. If I makes even half a bit of sound, then I am your son. Oh, then let's see. Is that all you've got? Women are still women. Do you need me to teach you how to torture people? Humph. Do you think I need you to? Do you know what these are? They are soul-eating inns. They will enter your body, then take over your ans, take over your brain, and finally, take over your soul. At that time, no matter what question I ask, you will always answer me. No matter what actions I want you to do, they will be followed. You are really able to bear this. Actually, I don't care if you are related to that monster or not, I am just torturing you for fun. As for that monster, the next time we meet again. What is it? Lady Yafei, the monster has appeared again. It's attacking our people. Oh. Great, I was just waiting for it too. By the way, when I return, you will obsequiously become my puppet, and the first thing I'll make you do is to you cut off the root of your life. Chu Feng, you cannot sit here and await death. Quickly think of a way to call upon the power of the divine lightning. Try to use it to destroy the bindings and drive out the soul-eating Maneri. Ha! This door is fake. It should just be a double-layered door, a physical door outside and a spirit formation door inside, but a special spirit formation password has been added. God damn. Will I, Chu Feng, truly die by that bitch hands? Gyyyy, big brother, are you in there? Little fishy? Hit thyyyy. Big brother, little fishy has finally found you. Huh, great. Crap. Little fishy, quickly run. Little fishy, tell big brother. What was the light from your body just now about? This. Even I don't know. Every time little fishy sees something fun, it appears, then after it disappears, the fun stuff dies. Your words make sense, but if you want me to take such a young child as a shield, I can't do it. Besides, she is only following me because she trusts and relies on me. Okay, do whatever you want. You've picked up treasure this time. If you use her as a weapon, you can also use her to defend against enemies in the future. Big brother, this little fish came to your rescue, are you not happy? I am happy, but how did you get in? Just like that, I came from here. Huh? But why can't big brother open it? So strange. Big brother, come with me. What is this? This is likely the treasury that the immortal execution archipelago uses to store cultivation resources of everlasting sea of blood. There are too many cultivation resources here. Even if I have a few more cosmos sacks, I can't move them all. Wealth is found within risk. Right now, you only have one path you can walk on. Eggy, could it be that you want me to refine the cultivation resources right here? Either refine now, or quickly give them up. That goes without saying. Haha. My cultivation level has surprisingly soared so much. Big brother, how did you do that? Can you teach little fishy? No, don't wanna. Little fishy doesn't want them to like me. They're all bad people. Only big brother truly wishes good for me. Heh, little fishy isn't stupid, so of course I know clearly who's good and who's bad. Big brother is a foodie, I eat things too wolfishly. Little fishy, do not imitate me. You're a little beauty. You should eat things more slowly so you become more liked by others. Little fishy, how would you know that big brother truly wishes good to you and doesn't have any malicious intents? So powerful. Is this a real battle of martial lords? The monster is so powerful. Borrowing the power of the seawater, it is. Such a monster has not been subdued yet. If word gets out, where will all my face go? I must end it quickly. Moptal taboo musipi swaft fust. So powerful. Could it be that it's a rank 9 martial skill? No, it's a taboo martial skill. No matter how powerful a martial skill is, there's a limit, and martial skills above rank 9 are titled as taboo martial skills. Eggy, from what you've said, doesn't this mean that after using a taboo martial skill, the person will definitely receive a backlash? Vect. Taboo martial skills are also split into 4 different levels. Mortal taboo, earthen taboo, heaven taboo, and divine taboo. The further you go, the stronger the backlash. Mortal earth and heaven, even if it is the lowest level, if you want to decrease the degree of backlash the most, there are only two methods. Divine first is the comprehension of the taboo martial skill. Deeper the comprehension, the greater one can diminish the fierceness of the backlash. Second is to use other sources of powers to activate the taboo martial skill. With that, even if there is backlash, it wouldn't be too fierce. This Yafei is quite smart. She clearly used the second method. She used the special armament in her hand to activate the taboo martial skill. Humph. You're already quite good to have stayed that long under my mortal taboo illusory sword thrust. Let me see what kind of monster you are. No, I can't let her catch the monster, otherwise with this bitch's methods, it will be worse than death. Little fishy, can you help big brother, and save that monster? Save that man-eating monster? Okay. Watch little fishy. Big brother, I brought it here. Whoa, so fast. Big brother. Grab my hand, that bad woman is coming after me. Damn it. I didn't provoke you yet you dare to come and ruin my business? You are indeed in the same group as that monster. Running? Let me see if you are truly as fast as the legends say, that no one can catch up to you. That girl's speed really isn't exaggerated. There is definitely some sort of mystery on her. There seem to be two people who saved the monster just now. If one is little fishy, who's the second one? Who was it? Who dares to steal the things from my immortal execution archipelago? Lord Yafei, the thief left a note on the wall in the third hall. This is? I thank Beauty Yafei for her generous gift, Wujing shall accept them all. In the future, Wujing will definitely repay such a chest-rending favor by many times. It was you. Wuring. Damn Wujing. So the one who saved the monster with little fishy was you. But don't you worry. I have never suffered losses from anyone. Don't even think of being an exception. You are all going to die. Who are you really? Where are you from? WUAO. AMC scram, get the hell out of here. If you don't scram, they'll kill you. Wow, now this is interesting. Chu Feng, this ruthless monster that refines humans is actually your former lover. No wonder she isn't willing to kill you. Hee hee. How could this happen? How could it be you? How can it not be me? Who exactly are you? Don't tell me you don't recognize my appearance. Chu Feng, how can you be like this? Have you forgotten what you've done to me back then in the Azure province? Who am I? Am I not Yen Ruyu? You are not Yen Ruyu. Who are you? How do you know I am Chu Feng? It is merely a simple mask. It can trick ordinary humans, but it cannot trick this demon. I already recognize who you were in the first glance I cast at you. Who are you? Why are posing as her? I am indeed not Yen Ruyu, but now, I am Yen Ruyu because a long time ago I have merged into one with her. But you are a variable and must die. Yen Ruyu isn't willing to kill you, but I am. No. Get away, get out. Shut up. I cannot continue allowing you to use my body to commit these heinous acts. I will kill you. To prevent you from killing any more people, I am willing to commit suicide. Who are you? What do you want for you to let Yen Ruyu go? God damn, you useless girl. Isn't he the one who did this you? Didn't you swear to kill him? Kill me? To kill me is to kill you. Are you going to kill yourself? How righteous and benevolent. But sadly, this body no longer belongs to you. Watch obediently on how I slaughter this damn man who tainted you. Who I am is not important, and no matter what I will not let Yen Ruyu go because she is already one with me. My existence will make this foolish girl into a deity in this world. A ruler that will take over this land. Yen Ruyu. Are you okay? Run, Chu Feng. The one you should worry about is yourself, and the little girl by your side. It's you? Was that mark left on Yen Ryu by her just now? Little fishy, let's go. Little fishy, let's go. Humph, I have come prepared today. Not a single one of you should even think of escaping. Seal. The three of you will die very miserably. Before she appeared, she already hiddenly laid an imprisonment formation. Young lady, it's fine if you want to kill that monster, but why involve others? Especially that little girl. She does not seem to even be over 3 years old. Are you going to kill her too? If you do this, what difference is there between you and that monster? Who are you? Being sneaky. Are you also with these monsters? You don't need to ask me who am I, regardless, let the three of them go and quickly leave. Humph. Indeed, you're with that monster. Don't even think of hiding around and concealing yourself. If you want to save them, you must bring out some strength. Damn it. Who are you? Protecting these hero G monsters? It turned out to be a Gold Cloak World Spiritists. Could it be a 9th rank martial lord? Little girl, you have a way with words. Since you want to know who I am so much, I'll grant you your wish. Vkauro Komi. Who are you? Do you dare to lift your veil and reveal your true appearance? Shut up. You think you can speak to my master like that? Humph. Do you think you, a little one in the heaven realm, are worthy to speak to me like that? Damn. You actually dare to attack me? Do you know who Lam? Yaraskang Kam. Yefei, fiancé of the young master of the immortal execution archipelago, Murong Sun, and your grandfather, Yazongyun, is the head of the 9 immortals of the immortal execution archipelago. Am I right? Humph. Since you know who I am, you still dare to be so impolite to me? Fear? You truly think that your immortal execution archipelago is invincible in this world? Remember. I am Daoist Choshue of the Lover's Terrace. Today, I will take these 3 people away. Do you not fear my grandfather, nor the immortal execution archipelago? If you have any dissatisfaction, you can directly come to the Lover's Terrace to find me. But now, before I have a change of heart, you better scram. You. Why Karakang Kam, just you wait and see. Junior Wujing pays. I know you have things you want to say, but now, I need to first take care of this monster. It will not be late to say those words later. You wicked monster. You dare to perform abominable acts using a human's body and hunt them for cultivation? Today, I will bring you to justice. Junior Wuring, I am truly sorry to have let you suffered. But, it was my master's intent, so I could not do anything at all. Senior Jiang, what exactly happened? Oh, so it's like that. Junior Wuring, my master does have good intentions, so I hope you won't mind. Little girl is truly adorable. In the future, she will definitely grow up to be an exceptional great beauty. Foo. Little fishy, don't be disrespectful. Humph. Ho, this child is truly adorable. Myriad Technique Demon Execution Formation, Seal. Close. Can do. We are already one. To kill me choice. Ha ha ha. Wujing? Aren't you called Chu Feng? Wuring thanks Senior for the help. This junior did not intend to offend, but my master gave me an order so I could only walk in the Eastern Sea region with a fake name. Don't mind it. As for the monster in your friend body, it had already merged with her at an earlier time, and with my strength, I simply cannot force it to leave the body. So, I can only temporarily seal it. But, I have an old friend and her spirit formation techniques are quite superb. Perhaps she could even help your friend then. Sorry to trouble you. This Daoist Joshua arrogant, does she is treating our immortal execution archipelago like rotten fish and shrimp. If you back me into a wall, I'll stamp your entire lover's terrace flat. Go ahead, be arrogant, be wild. Lady Yafei, it's a letter from Lord First Immortal. Prepare well. Tonight, my grandfather will come. Let me see how haughty you can be when my grandfather appears in front of you tonight. Yes. Humph, Daoist Choshui. Chu Feng, you have to answer a few of my questions. Do you know my family and given name, and do you know your master's family and given name? Where is he right now? Is he still well? My master is called Huangfu Haoyue, you are called Choshui Fuyan. The two of you were originally lovers, and respectively the Holy Son and Holy Daughter of the Burning Heaven Church. What's wrong? Senior Choshui, although Huangfu Haoyue and I aren't master and disciple, we still have an inseparable relationship. I do not know who my biological parents are, and I only know that Senior Huangfu brought me to the continent of the 9 provinces. I am sorry, Senior Jushui. Junior Chu Feng has lied to you. Lie? What do you mean? What relationship you have with Huangfu Haoyue is unrelated to me. Right now, you are posing as his disciple and coming to find me. What goal do you have? Without hiding anything, Chu Feng is the one who's my master. Senior, I want to know who my parents are, but right now, I cannot find Senior Huangfu. So, I could only come and find you to ask. After all, you had such a close day Ashianquid with Seniad. Senior, you do know about my ancestry. Please, tell me. You say you can't find him now, so where did you see him? La, I don't know about your ancestry. I only know a few things about you. If you want me to tell you, that is fine, but before that, answer a few of my questions. Erase the thing. Ah, I knew the heavenly road was nothing simple. When the Burning Heaven Church led the entire church to move into the holy land of martialism yet were all annihilated. Only Huangfu Haoyue escaped. It was do not enter the heavenly road. They were all annihilated. What exactly happened? Huangfu Haoyue came to me with a child in his arms, leaving only one sentence and then left. Only that one sentence? Back then, when he saw me, his face was fraught with terror. I can't imagine what kind of thing, or what kind of event, was able to frighten him to that degree. However, I am sure that all the answers are in the heavenly road. By the way, Lady Piaomiao is my old friend. Moreover, she is very skilled in spirit formation techniques, and she also has a vast understanding regarding all sorts of peculiar monsters. I am sure if it's her, she will be able to save your friend. Even though you're not Huangfu Haoyue's disciple, you are Senior Chiu Canfeng's disciple. There is some friendship between him and I, so for his sake, I should take care of you. You should rest early, we will leave tomorrow morning. Senior, you already know that I am not Senior Huangfu's disciple, so why are you still helping me? Yes. Time lam ina deler tear in him. Although he didn't say what he feared, I could tell he feared 2 things. 1, he feared the heavenly road. 2, you, in his embrace. So for the sake of his safety, I should protect you safely. Senior Jiang, why are you here? Could it be that something happened? Little Fishy has disappeared? The strange thing is that a spirit formation has already been laid by my master on this floating island. Logically, she shouldn't be able to leave. Senior Jiang, don't worry. Little Fishy has always been special, so spirit formations cannot stop her. Moreover, she is innately playful, so I am guessing that she went out to have fun. Yafet Resident's grandfather, you're finally willing to see me. I even thought you'd forgotten about me. Huh, I only have one cute granddaughter, so how could I fret about you? I just came out of secluded cultivation. Before even seeing the archipelago master, I came to see you. When has your grandfather ever failed in secluded cultivation? Lu grandfather, you've made a breakthrough? That's great. Grandfather, then with your current cultivation, are you able to be on par with the Archipelago Master? How can my realm compare to Archipelago Master? But now, my position as the third strongest is definitely unshakable now. Third strongest? Could it be that other than the Archipelago Master, there's a person even stronger than Grandfather? Alai silly girl, have you fought my immortal execution Archipelago's former master, the current Supreme Elder? Supreme Elder? Hasn't he already reached his final days? Is he not dead yet? Could it be that he has made a breakthrough again? So he obtained the chance to lengthen his life? If he can, UNCE again, successfully break through, then not to mention the crippling night demon or that burning heaven Cheches. He will truly be invincible in this world. Grandfather, Eve always heard you talk about the crippling night demon and the burning heaven church. Are those two powers that no longer exist truly that powerful? It used to be, but now those two are not as good as they used to be, plus now, my immortal execution archipelago dominates the world. At this point, they are inferior to my immortal execution archipelago. But sadly, no matter how much stronger my immortal execution archipelago is, there is always some people who think that they know it all and don't put the immortal execution archipelago in their eyes. Huh? Who is it that don't want to live in this world anymore? She is from Lover's Terrace, that person called Daoist Choshue is so arrogant. Not only does she not put the immortal execution archipelago in her eyes, she doesn't even put Grandfather in her eyes. Fever, what was the appearance of that Daoist Choshue? She used a veil to cover her face, so I couldn't see, but looking at her figure and the outline of her face, I could see that she was decently pretty. As for her demeanor. Thinking about it, she truly did have some unordinary demeanor that seemed as if she left the mortal world. If my guess is correct, then this Daoist Joshue is the holy daughter of the Burning Heaven Church, Choshue Fuyan. The Burning Heaven Church moved to the Holy Land of Martialism? If so, how is it possible for Choshue Fuyan to appear in the Eastern Sea region? Back then, when the Burning Heaven Church was moved but only the holy daughter Choshue Fuyan hadn't shown herself. So, I determined that she is very likely Choshue Fuyan. Silly girl, right now, the Burning Heaven Church exists no longer. At most, she is an expert hidden away from the world. There is no need to fear her. Then, Choshue Fuyan couldn't even beat me, your grandfather, let alone now. If I don't give her a lesson, she truly will think that my precious granddaughter is fun. No wonder she didn't put US in her eyes at all. As the holy daughter of the Burning Heaven Church, she does have such qualifications. But grandfather, she was already fairly strong back then, so now, I am sure she's even stronger. It's better for you not to provoke her. That's great. I knew my grandfather is the most. Lord First Immortal, Lady Yafei, something happening outside? What's the matter? Lord First Immortal, Lady Yafe. What? Abnormality in the sky? There is an abnormality in the sky outside, please come out and observe it. Heavens! The sky has been torn. What is happening? Is this the apocalypse that the legends depict, and the sky will crash down upon us? Grandfather, what is happening? Could there be a divine body descending? It always takes away one's eyes. It also represented the special divine power that they would grasp. But this time, the scene is different. It seems more like some terrifying existence is forcefully tearing the sky asunder. Grandfather, what is that? Where is the little fish going? When will you back? Then, little fishy, when are you prepared to leave? Right now? I think I won't come back. Little fishy won't come back to play in a place where she has played enough. Little fishy wants to go to a better place to play. Right now. Big brother, little fishy has a present for you. This was made by little fishy personally. Does it look good? Big brother, you must always wear it. Don't lose it, or else little fishy will be mad. It's beautiful. I didn't expect my little fishy to be so adroit and could even make this on her own. Little fishy needs to leave now, but big brother also has a present to give to you. Yeah. The gift big brother gave to little. Big brother, little fishy will leave now. Little fishy, goodbye. Big brother will miss you. Little fishy will also miss you. Big brother, goodbye. Goodbye. Run. It's really the end of the world. Everybody run. Grandfather, what do we do? FLR, don't be afraid. With grandfather here, even if I have given up my final breath, I will definitely keep you safe. Grandfather, this not good. Grandfather. Grandpa. Grandfather. Cough, Fayer, are you all right? That means grandfather isn't injured? Grandfather, fever is fine. How are you? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? Silly Fayer, don't cry. Grandfather is perfectly fine. It's just that the spirit formation I laid before was a taboo formation, so I lost too much strength. Who is it? YYOU, you are little fishy? Kneel down FLR, you recognize her? Listen up. Do not attack Wujing, and do not do anything detrimental to Wujing. Otherwise, the ones who will die will definitely not only be the two of you, but the entire Eastern Sea region. Lord First Immortal. Lady Yafei. What exactly is going on here? What happened? We were following you and Lady Yafei, but suddenly, both of you looked at the sky with faces full of fear. Then after that. Grandfather, what do we do? That little fishy is not simple, just do as she says. Now, everyone follow me back to the island. Eggy, when I am as strong as the one who tear the sky, will I be able to protect the people I love and the people who love me? How has this happened? Why can't I feel the slightest bit of aura? It disappeared. It's not in the everlasting sea of blood. There's always a man beyond a man, and a sky beyond a sky. Where did it? What is happening over there? Such horrifying clouds, and such terrifying shrieks. There are definitely people intensely fighting within the black clouds, and their cultivations are very strong too. Wansher, bring Wuring to the misty peaks first. Junior Wujing, you seem to be a bit afraid of my master. Junior Wuring, let's go. Natick Dane. Junior Wuring is quite smart. You've seen through my master's temper already. That black cloud over there is called Evil Cloud, and there is definitely a demon inside. Demon? Of course. Senior Jushui is a kind person, or else she wouldn't have helped me in Yen Ruiu. Yeah, I've accompanied Master many times to the Misty Peaks. So any time we see it, Master always goes out there. Misty Peaks is a land of immortals, but monster often appears and it will not leave the land, so they must still be quickly eradicated. It's actually that strange? No wonder I felt the black clouds to be so odd. Actually, in the Misty Peaks, there is a demon ambush map. As the demon appears, the map will have an indication. So, the one fighting in the black clouds just now should be the master of the Misty Peaks, Senior Piao. My master went there to lend her an arm. Senior Piao is the chosen guardian of the Misty Peaks. Eve heard my master say that Senior Piao nears 1,000 years of age. She has really lived that long? What cultivation does she have? Like I said, the Misty Peaks is the strangest land in the Eastern Sea region, and it is called the Land of Immortals. There are many special things in this place, and it can even prolong one's life. Prolong one's life. It's really a strange land. The Misty Peak is actually more like a superhuge ceiling formation. Closed within is a demon that people lack comprehension over. It is unknown who sealed the demon there, but occasionally, it shoots out some phantoms to make trouble. Although they are only phantom, but if we ignore them it will completely unseal the monster. So, the Misty Peak requires a guardian to eradicate the demons, and it's chosen by the Misty Peak itself. The Misty Peak has existed for many generations, and no one knows who the first owner is. However, from what Eve heard, on the Misty Peak there are some murals engraved, and looking from Kal Ardal Maduinak Tik, then who's the first guardian of the Misty? Ancient Era? That means this Misty Peak is truly mysterious. Its mystery, you can see it through that Manti plane. How is this the Misty Peak? From what I see, it should be called the floating mountain range. Those clouds and the ones under our feet are a part of the Misty Peak's formation. It will produce different temperatures spring, summer, autumn and winter according to the difference in time. Using a formation to create change in the 4 seasons? That is truly impressive. Senior Jiang, isn't the Misty Peak the place where Lady Piaomiao lives in isolation? Why are there so many young cultivators on the road here? Could it be that they are all coming for Lady Piaomiao, wanting her to be their master? You really don't know anything. They should all be coming for the martial marking immortal realm. Martial marking immortal realm? This martial marking immortal realm is one of the representations of the Misty Peak. The martial marking immortal realm is a completely different world. After entering, one can collect martial markings. Martial markings can be exchanged in the Misty Peak's martial skill building for an equivalent martial skill. As you collect many markings, you can even obtain a taboo martial skill. Taboo martial skill? One of the reasons is that the entrance is opened once every 6 years and one must be under the age of to enter this place. So far, the only person who they are priceless treasures, and in the entire Eastern Sea region right now, the number of people who grasp taboo martial skills are few within few. Speaking of Murong Sun, he's the publicly recognized #1 genius in the Eastern Sea region. However, Murong Sun is exactly 30 this year and already exceeds the limit to enter the martial marking immortal realm. Murong Sun? Ziling, are you okay now? Junior Wujing, why are you just standing there? Ziling, are you okay now? Junior Wujing, why are you just standing there? Run? Keep on running. Let me see how far you can run for. Let me out. I came here to enter the martial marking immortal realm. By treating me like this you are violating the rules of the Misty Peak. Are you not afraid that Lady Piaomiao will punish all of you? Humph, you dared to create fake Misty badges and sell them to US, causing US to be humiliated and lose face within many of the same generation. I only said it was a Misty badge, but I never said that it's the same one as the Misty badge of the Misty Peak. Moreover, it was you guys who forced me sell them to you. What does that have to do with me? Damn, you dare to talk back. Help, a man is beating a woman. Everyone come see. Matt, I am the young master of the domineering Tiger Villa, Tai Fan. This woman cheated away my money, so I advise you not to meddle in this matter. It's the young master of the domineering Tiger Villa? I can't afford to mess with it. It is only a few low-rank martial medicine. Isn't it fine if I just give it back? Humph, do you really think so long as you give US back our martial medicine you can make fools of US for nothing? Let go, let go. Who are you? It is not important who I am. The important thing is that I am not very licensed ta aacn litting. Are you all right? You dare to meddle into our matter? You are really looking for death. That guy is clearly only a rank 1 martial lord. How can he have such strength? Since you dare to help this woman, do you dare to report your name? Hey, then listen up. I am called Wujing. You have guts. Brother Tai Fan, you're letting him go just like that? Let's go. It is already late now. If we don't go now, we won't be able to get in. Sir, to repay this life-saving favor, I am willing to give my everything to you. Girl, please behave yourself, it's getting late, better leave quickly. Oh, but you're holding my hand. Sister Jiang, let's go. Hm. Sir, wait. Now there are a lot of people waiting in line for entry. I have a way to get in without waiting in line. As you hold this badge, you can enter. What, are you going to sell us this fake? Fake? Have you ever seen the real Misty badge? That's fine, I'll believe you once. I hope you aren't going to get me in trouble. Don't worry, why would I trick you? He seems to be holding the Misty badge in his hand. He must have gotten it from that bitch. Brother Tai Fan, look. It's the damn brat. That guy is actually flying towards the entrance. He isn't going to use that fake badge to try and get in amidst the... Hey, why aren't you waiting in line? Hurry up and get your ass to the back. Get the hell out of here, don't waste our time. Boy, if you break the rules, regardless of where. I have the Misty badge. Do I still need to wait in line? Humph. Lately, Eve been busting a lot of people for using fake tokens to get by. I can't leave Brother Wujing to face it alone. If you still refuse to retire, then don't blame me for not being polite. You didn't even see and already know that this is fake? This one has been a fool and hadn't seen it was the true Misty badge. I ask you for fiveness. The Misty badge in that boy's hand is actually authentic? Senior, I still have a senior who is with me. I wonder. Can we enter together? If I may ask, what is the name of your senior, and where did she come from? My senior's name is Jiang Wanshi. She is the disciple of Lady Xiuluo of the Lover's Terrace. Oh. So it's Lady Kushui's disciple. Lady Piaomiao had specially stated that if Lady Xiuluo and her disciple comes, they can enter directly. Then thank you, Senior. Senior Jiang, let's go. The guards in this place are truly not simple. They are actually all martial lords. Junior Wujing, it's getting late, let's get some rest first. The Misty Peak can prolong one's life. That's also the main reason why many hidden experts are willing to come to this place and serve Lady Piaomiao. You're Qiu Canfeng's disciple? This junior is indeed Qiu Canfeng's disciple. Why not show your true face? Senior, this is my master's wish. However, I do not dare to hide anything from Senior. He was actually a teenager. Your aptitude is fairly good. In a few days, IT will open. With this you can directly enter. Thank you, Senior. Wanshi, you still need to work hard, do not disgrace your master's name. Wanshi will definitely work several times harder. Xiuluo, I'll leave first. Talk to Chu Feng about that child's matter. Senior Xiuluo, was the child Senior Piaomiao referring to just now, Yan Ruyu? The demon in her body likely came from the ancient era and was initially in a formless state. Yan Ruyu should have cultivated some sort of ancient technique so it caused the formless heart demon to be rebirthed in her body. Thus, from the start when Yan Ruyu cultivated that technique, the demon had already entered her body. It let her slowly grow as it gradually consumed the entirety of Yan Ruyu. Then, when the time is ripe, IT takes over Yan Ruyu's body with a quick swipe and completely revives then. Most likely some incident happened causing the demon to be unable to continue its concealment and unavoidably, IT had to appear, forcing Yan Ruyu to fight with the demon for control of her body. And I am thinking that the person who caused this incident to happen is you, right? You don't need to blame yourself, the string of survival she has right now can be said to be fought for by you. Senior, how can I rescue her? Martial marking Immortal Lotus? Well, at present, IT can only be found within the martial marking Immortal realm. In that case, I must go to the martial marking Immortal realm. Now that you've made up your mind, well, take our leave. Miss, is there something? Sir Wujing, I am a servant in the Misty Peak. By the lattice order, I bring you, sir, to the pleasing palace to view the painting of a martial marking immortal lotus, I see. Then I'll be troubling you to lead the way. Kubero Savrer, sir, this place is one that we servants are not permitted to enter, so I can only lead you up to here. Pleasing Paula, thanks for your trouble. Man, the weakest people inside are rank 2 martial lords. Stop. Who are you? How are you qualified to stop me? This is the pleasing palace. Those who hadn't rescind the Misty Badge cannot enter. I can see you're a stranger. Get out of here. What's the matter here? Young Master Lin. I don't know how this guy came over here, but he actually wants to slip into the pleasing palace. We are only giving him a warning. Why the need to waste your breath with people like him? Just call the Misty Peak Guard and drive him out. Oi, if you're done, then get the hell out of my sight. You. Junior Wujing, Voiv Kalai. Are you? Lady Chun Wu, you know him? This person was invited here by my master, do you have a problem with that? No, no. Then go away. Yes, yes. Junior Wujing, come with me. Strange, she seems to know me but I don't remember her. Here, this is the martial marking immortal lotus, isn't it beautiful? Senior Chun Wu, have we met before? Try to guess. Can you give me some hint? I am the one who gave you the Misty Badge yesterday. It's you. I was unable to recognize Senior Chun Wu. So I ask for fiveness. Humph, I am not as stingy as you think. Are you an idiot? I meant to tease you. I am the one who should apologize. By the way, once you will memorized what this martial marking immortal lot walks like, then it'll take you to see my 3 senior sisters. They are all very beautiful. Of US 4 sisters, Xiaoyu is the eldest. Dong Shui is the second eldest, Qiu Zhu is the third eldest and I am the youngest junior. Sisters, look who I've brought with me. Little Wu, you are pulling him and shouting here and there. Where have your manners gone? Senior Xiaoyu, I've never pulled anyone. This is Wuring, he is the one who was granted a Misty Badge by the Master. Greetings, seniors. Oh. A rank 1 martial lord? Senior Xiaoyu, didn't you say you have some fun thing? Quickly take it out. You girl, you only know how to play. This is the map of unpredictability, Master gave me this map to bring it here for everyone to play. Wow. This picture scroll is amazing. Everyone, how many waterfalls are in this painting? After seeing them, you can write the answer on this painting. It's quite interesting, let me give it a try. If the answer's correct, then it will strengthen your spirit power. If not, then it will diminish it. Ta Vin. It's quite interesting, let me give it a try. The lighting just now has greatly weakened my spirit power. I told you to observe carefully first. As you consume precious supplemental medicines, you can recover your spirit power. Lady Xiaoyu, is there really no other way? Even my master can't do it anything. Hee, let me try and see how it goes. Chun Wu, stop. Lu Du. Everyone, can you see how many waterfalls are in his painting? I heard that you have cultivated a special spirit formation technique, why don't you give it a try? Well, it's true that I can concentrate my spirit power into my eyes, allowing me to see things that ordinary people cannot see. This special spirit technique sounds like the heaven's eyes. That's great. May I ask Sir Zhu to show us your special spirit formation technique? Sure, why not? There are 6 waterfalls in this painting. VY. Sir Zhu, how's the feeling? I feel very good. Since Sir Zhu can see through this map of unpredictability, could you complete the wish of others and allow us to also enjoy the benefits of this map of unpredictability? Of course I have no problem with it. This time the scroll is to find how many axes. Lady Xia, 1 axe. Junior Wujing, are you a world spiritist? I am indeed a world spiritist. Junior Wujing, in here, your cultivation is the weakest. I'll give this chance to you first. I accept this generous gift. Clearly, she didn't completely trust in Zhu Tianming's strength, so she wants me to test the water. Since Junior Wujing's cultivation is the weakest, naturally, he cannot enjoy such a good thing first. From what I see, this chance should be given to Sir Gao Xiong. This. Brother Gao, go ahead. Do you still not believe my strength? Since Brother Zhu gave me this opportunity, then I'll gladly take it. Whoosh. 6. SFX, 1. If your given answer is wrong, I will not five you. Thanks a lot, Brother Zhu. Sir Zhu's special spirit formation technique is indeed outstanding. We sisters express admirations from the bottom of our hearts. However, we must trouble Sir Zhu for a bit longer. Heh, you're too kind. Xiaoyu, she is a very shrewd person. But this Zhu Tianming is not in good shape, he seems to have used up a lot of spirit power. Now, Qiu Zhuyu are up next. I'm grateful for Sir Zhu's help. You're welcome. How many towers are there in the painting this time, Sir Zhu? There are 4 towers in the painting. Wait a minute, I have something to say. Wujing, what are you doing? Ends the number Sir Zhu said is incorrect. There are not 4 in this painting, but 5. Rubbish. Brother Zhu has never been wrong, if Lady Qiu Zhu writes the number 5. He has a point, please don't say anything. Senior Qiu Zhu, can you trust me? Junior Wujing, your words are not convincing. Then be my guest. Sister. Qiu Zhu. My spirit power got damaged. Zhu Tianming, what did you do? Do. Doll this, I. Qiu Zhu, don't worry. Master once told me that as they obtain another strengthening, they can nullify the harmful effect. Senior, is what you said true? Yes. Zhu Tianming, why aren't you looking carefully and seeing what the answer is? See what is it, speak. It's 4. Yes. 4 again. Are you trying to make a fool of me? Lady Dong Shui, please settle your anger. Brother Zhu, no more jokes. I am not joking, it truly is 4 unless something's wrong with this map of unpredictability. Shut up. Not only have you harmed my senior, you even dare to insult my master's treasure? I think what Junior Wujing said 5 is correct one. Little Wu, have you gone mad? Yeah. Lady Chun Wu, you must think this over. I believe in him. Moden. How is this possible? Eve looked so many times, so carefully. It is clearly 4. How can it be 5? Junior Wujing, you really are the best. Junior Wujing, can you help Senior Qiu Zhu solve this map of unpredictability? Okay. The question this time is how many mountains are there? So boring. Heavens elves. The answer is 3. Shut up. Qiu Zhu, Master will definitely restore your damaged spirit power. There is no need to take a risk and try. Let's find Master instead. / Lady Qiu Zhu, do not believe him. The answer is 2, not 3. Senior Qiu Zhu, what do you think? INGG. It's right again. Junior Wujing, you really are amazing. I'll ask one last time, do you trust me? Who can guarantee you won't make a blunder like Zhu Tianming after a few successes? Can you bear such a responsibility? I haven't finished my sentence yet. As a matter of fact, it'll just show you if I am right or wrong. But this is the last time, don't blame me for being ruthless afterwards. Wait, I am sorry about earlier, please 5 me. Senior Chiu Zhu, please write 6. Thank you, Junior Wujing, for your help. I admire Junior Wujing's spirit formation technique. I was really too worried for Chiu Zhu just now and have offended with my words. I hope that you can 5 me for this. Hee Senior Chiu Zhu, you are really too polite. Even without me, I am sure Senior Piao Miao would. Junior Wujing is truly modest, she has said she won't grant us the power in this map. If we want to obtain it, we can only rely on ourselves. Brother Wujing, your spirit formation techniques have reached this stage. Before, Gao Xiong truly had eyes but could not recognize Mount Tai. I apologize to you here. Humph. This is the end of today's meeting, and the assistance of Sir Zhu and Junior Wujing will be rewarded later. Then I'll take my leave. Eggy, do you recognize the thing on top of the misty peak? It does indeed come from the ancient era and markings for a ceiling formation. It seems like a very terrifying demon is suppressed within Misty Peak. Then, how powerful do you think the demon's power would be if it were released? Destroying this Eastern Sea region should be a very simple action for it. What? Junior Wujing, finally, Eve found you. You look like you're in a hurry, is there something wrong? You girl, I have something serious I need to tell Junior Wujing. You talk about your business, it's not your business if I hold Junior Wujing hand. Tonight, my master is setting up a banquet to treat some old friends. You're invited too. It will be very confining if you go there, it'll take you to a more fun place. Senior Chu Wu, see how anxious Sister Dong Shui is, we will go there next time. Okay. Then please lead the way. This is the hidden expert of Centipede Hill, Old Lady Wugong. She only took in one disciple, Gao Xiong. Even though Old Lady Wugong has a scary appearance, she often traversed the Fastern Sea too. This junior pays his respect to Lady Wugong. You are Wujing, right? Just now Gao Xiong and I were talking about you. Who the hell is he? I can't believe he's walking with Lady Chu Wu. Talking and laughing with the old Lady Wugong. Humph. What are you looking at? Have you never looked with your Eve's Beffort? Junior Wujing, this Zhu Tianming seems a lot like his master, Temple Head Wuya, a despicable person with a narrow mind. You must be careful. Look, that's Zhu Tianming's master, the head of the limitless, Wuya, temple. He's an animal with a venomous inner heart. The brat behind him is Zhu Tianming's brother Zhu Diguang. Tianming, where is the person you are talking about? It's him. It's that Wuqing. You. Senior, ignore them. By the way, how many Misty badges are there? There are 60 badges in total and nearly half were sent to the archipelago. Pretty much geniuses under the age of 30 received the invitation. However, those guys from the archipelago are too arrogant. I am sure they'll only come when the screening finishes and when the martial marking Immortal Realm officially starts. The screening starts tomorrow, and in 2 days of time, 40 people must be chosen since only 100 people can enter every time the martial marking Immortal Realm opens. Junior Wujing. Long time no see, Junior Jiang. Why isn't Senior Qiushui here with you? I also miss her. Senior Piao Miao and my master left together somewhere, so they possibly won't come in today's banquet. Alas, it is hard for friends of the master. I am going to tell my seniors. I wonder how Senior Jiang would feel if she knew Senior Chun Wu was. Master will not participate in today's banquet, but the banquet will go on. I can understand this matter, but I have a question, I hope Lady Xia Yu can answer it. Senior, tell us. Why does a person whose cultivation is inferior to my disciples has the Misty Badge? This young friend Wujing is not a genius in terms of age. Wuya Guanzhu, I don't care about rumors, but if you dare to suspect Lady Piamiao again. Is this really the case? Or is this some kind of misunderstanding? Well, I can trust temple head Wuya as a person. Then, do not blame me for not holding myself back. Brother Zhao, what I said is the truth. What do you think, Lady Xiaoyu? That's right. How can this be? If that's the case, you've really let us down this time. A single Misty Badge is all it takes to sway you. Does no one believe in my? What do you think, Lady Xiaoyu? My master treats you all as friends, what a joke. So what's so unique about this young friend Wuqing? However, I, Wujing, can give you an answer regarding your suspicions. Answer? How would you give that? Really good at spirit formation techniques. However, he caused Senior Qiu Zhu's spirit power to be damaged. If I hadn't saved her, I am afraid her spirit power would have been eternally damaged. I think you all know what Senior Piamiao sees in me now. If you have strong spirit formation techniques. The screening is about strength in Cultiva Ton, not spirit forma Ton techniques. I didn't think that you, as a world spiritist, would look down on world spiritists so much. Then let your little disciple come and compete with me. How about it? Temple head Wuya, how about the person who will lose today, should give up the Misty Badge and not enter the martial marking immortal realm? This youngster is bold, Gao Xiong, you should make friends with him. His cultivation level is weaker than Zhu Diguang, what is the purpose of doing this? Junior Wujing, do not act rash. If you cannot enter the martial marking immortal realm, who will save Lady Yan Ruyu? Don't worry senior, he'll definitely enter. I heard from my elder brother that this man is not easy to deal with, I really don't want to face him. Diguang. What were you standing around for? Teach him a lesson. If you want to fight, then let's fight. How could I, Zhu Diguang, be afraid of you? Then please enlighten me. Flaming meteor shower. Reversal formation. Impossible, he is still only a purple cloak world spiritist, and right now his opponent is a rank 2 martial lord. How is it possible that he successfully executio this formation? How could this be? That isn't a simple spirit formation. This formation, could it be? Seniok Lhu, Yuku a bit lacking in power. Let me help you out once and make up for your deficiency in this martial skill. Master, what formation is this? It's so powerful. This is the reversal formation. It can absorb and change the attack of one's opponent. Moreover, it can strengthen the attack, and return it back to them. Gao Xiong, you're a purple cloak world spiritist too, and your cultivation is even 3 levels above. However, at present, he has already grasped the reversal formation, yet you have. Looks like he'll have to use that. Could it be that Zhu Diguang is going to use temple head Wuya original martial skill? A rank 9 martial skill whose power is comparable to that of a mortal taboo martial skills. Senior Chun Wu, what is he planning to use? What? Comparable to mortal taboo martial skills? Sky-breaking sword thrust L.V. Today I'll show you that spirit formation techniques can also overcome cultivation levels. Nice sword. Impossible. How can he also use the sky-breaking sword thrust? It's a shame to lose to someone whose cultivation level is not as good as yours. Zhu Tianming, what do you mean by that? My brother lost to you, but do you dare to fight me? Oh. The younger brother can't do it, so the older one comes out? A rank 3 martial lord challenging a rank 1 martial lord? You truly feel no shame. If you want to fight me, that is fine. But you must pay some sort of price. If I lose, they'll give up the chance to enter the martial marking immortal realm. No, if you lose, then I want your life. Betting lives? Do you dare? Huh, what a joke. Of course, I dare. Everyone. Today, I, Wujing, am wagering my life with Zhu Tianming, and I hope you will witness to this. Junior Wujing, he a rank 3 martial lord. Senior is right, do not use your life as mere games. You are arrogant and conceited. Today, you will pay for your words right here. Fighting with me in spirit formation techniques, haha. Rank 1 challenges. Aouuu. Chu Feng, do not be careless. With the support of his cultivation, his spirit formation will not be weaker than yours, possibly even stronger. Don't worry. I can't believe I am surrounded by this bastard's reversal formation. I thought you would be swallowed up by the reversal formation. The outcome of this spirit formation battle has been determined. Zhu Tianming, you've lost. Lost? The one host is you. That's what makes it fun, but you. You have to die. God damn, you want to fight to the death? Fine, I will. Fighting with me in terms of physical body hardness, let's see who will die first. Black Tortoise Armor Technique. Damn it. Where are you hiding? Wuching. I am going to kill you. I'll definitely kill you. It's a fight to the death and you're screaming about a little injury. I will rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Don't tell me that it is the 3-colored forbidden medicine. Temple Head Wuya, a rank 3 fighting against a rank 1 is already bullying the weak as the strong, yet he even consumes a 3-colored forbidden medicine. Even if he wins, it is not a proud victory. The winner is the king, and the loser the thief. The 3-colored forbidden medicine Tianming used is his own. If that Wujing can, he's free to use it as well. Everyone, that Wujing wants to have a fight to the death with my disciple. I would advise that no one to interfere. You. There is truly no medicine that can save you. The actions of the two brothers are surprisingly the same. Come on, let me see how much better you are than your brother. Since you're so impatient to die, I'll grant you that wish. Sky-breaking sword harassed white tiger slaughtering technique. He actually won. In the future, his achievements are immeasurable. Brother. Scram. Who told you to speak? Damn it, I'll kill you. If you dare to even touch him again, I will skin you alive. Let Tianming go or else don't blame me for not being polite. He lost the bet and his life is mine to control, so what now? Are you going to go back on your word? You're still not stopping? It looks like you are truly looking to die. Black Tortoise Armor Technique kneel down. No wonder your disciples were so shameless and despicable. It seems that they learnt it from you. Stop it, you old man. I advise you to think twice about doing anything wrong in my misty peak. Senior Wuya, is this move to make an enemy of our lover Terrace? Humph. Wujing, kneel and admit your wrongs right now, then perhaps I can consider giving you a chance. I guess you want to die. Stop it. Just try it. Who are you? Lover's Terrace, Lady Xiuluo. I have indeed heard of the Lover's Terrace, but you? I have not heard of you. Since you are Lady Pia Miao's friend, I urge you to not be too nosy. Nosy? Do I look like a nosy person to you? Is she a martial king? Wujing, what was the agreement before you and he fought? Then why aren't you helping him out? Do you not have any strength left? Tia, stop. Senior Chu. Before, it was agreed prior to the fight that the loser dies. Even with an axe, this junior can achieve that. Scram. No, please. Why should I kill you? Give me a reason. Wujing. If you must kill, kill me. They're my sons. You are truly our father? Didn't you say our father passed away already? That's the lie I told you because I wanted you to focus cultivating and not rely on me. I did this for your sake. Wuching, I was the one who wagered his life, so kill me. Brother. Tianming. Humph, a pair of father and son dogs, and they still have the face to play the emotional card. Wujing, must we kill? If Senior wishes to spare them, of course I have no problem with that, but I want to take one thing from him. Give that dragon marking sword to Wujing as an apologize to him. Then, I will act as though I have seen nothing today. You want dragon marking sword? You can have it. Senior Chu has interceded on your behalf and Eve received my compensation, get lost. I am ashamed with what I have done today, so I will take my leave. Dha Sin Heaven's eyes, this sword actually conceals a set of dragon marking sword techniques. Now that I recall it. It's funny to think how he looked at that time. Thank you Eggy, if you hadn't taught me the Heaven's eyes. Then, I wouldn't be able to discover this sword technique yet. Hehe, with this queen around, you'll have even more benefits in the future. Who is it? It's so early in the morning, why aren't you letting me sleep? Heh, seniors, good morning. You're still sleeping, what time is it? Today is the opening day. Your reaction? It's the martial marking immortal realm. Yeah, you're very strong, but you can't get too conceited. Junior sister, Junior Wuring's been in closed-door cultivation. I don't believe this. Alright, let's get going. May I ask, how many immortal markings is needed for exchanging them for a mortal taboo martial skill? 100 immortal markings. What about earthen taboo martial skills? Not trying to lower your confidence, but the martial markings in the martial marking immortal realm aren't that easily obtained. So a earthen taboo martial skills is probably a dream. If you get even half as Murong Sun, it will be amazing. So what if he's more powerful? At the end, didn't he fall before my senior Qiuzhu? Senior Chun Wu, I don't understand what you mean. Murong Sun proposed to my senior Qiuzhu, but he was beat down. The first part of my sister's statement is true, but the second part is a bit exaggerated. Look. Are those the 4 seasons beauties? Standing within the 4 seasons? That person is Wujing, who defeated the illegitimate child of temple head Wya. Junior Wujing, there are 2 entrances to the martial marking immortal realm. One for collecting martial markings, the other for exchanging them for martial skills. The first entrance opens today. It will close in 1 hour. As for the second entrance, it opens 10 days later, the opening time being a single day. There have been people who has done this before, but 6 years later, not even any remnants remain of those people. It's because the martial marking immortal realm is relatively peaceful for the first 10 days, but it was extremely dangerous after that. I wonder if I can stay until the next opening 6 years later. Thank you, Senior Xiaoyu, for your guidance. Junior Wujing, after entering, let's walk together. This way, we can guard your safety. Seniors, thank you. Junior Wujing, ladies, you're here. It's me, Gao Xiong. Let me introduce to you my best friends. Qin Yu, Lon 11, Wang Long. The 3 of them are the representative disciples of the 4 Seas Academy. I am Wuring. It is an honor to meet all of you. Nice to meet you. As for the other one, she is Murong Sun's younger sister, Murong Wan. Who are those 2 beauties? The one in front is Murong Sun's That Morong Wan doesn't seem to like her future sister-in-law that much, huh? Look! More people from the Immortal Execution Archipelago have come. Senior, this person has a fierce aura. Who is he? That person is called Chu Feng. He's the son of the Immortal Execution Archipelago's second immortal, Zhang Jiuxiao. It's him. What a coincidence. I didn't think I would meet you here. Look, Lady Yafei is walking towards us. It's really quite a coincidence. I am here, because I received a Misty badge. You've got a lot of luck. You came here through the screening, right? There are many dangers there, so be careful when you enter. You don't need to worry about it. Is that so? Then I'll take my leave. There seems to be some sort of conflict between you and Yafei? There were indeed some small incidents, but it's not worth mentioning. Junior Wujing, with us here, no matter who it is they won't dare to do anything to you. This is the territory of the Misty Pair, after all. At last, the entrance to the Holy Land of Martialism has been opened. Today I will venture in even if I have to die. Another one who doesn't want their life. Only those under the age of 30 can enter, or else they would explode and die. Senior, why was he saying that entrance Holy Land of Martialism instead of martial marking a Ariat? Today I will venture in even if I have to die. Realm is the entrance to the Holy Land of Martialism. So, there are always people thinking of ways to enter the Misty Peak. When then martial marking Immortal Realm opens, they, with no regards for their life, charge straight into it. Children from the Eastern Sea region. The gate to the martial marking Immortal Realm has been opened. Are you ready? This is Immortal Talismans, just imbue martial power into it. It can bring you away from the martial marking Immortal Realm. Lastly, I will warn all of you again. Within 10 days, you must leave the martial marking Immortal Realm, or else what you will meet is only certain death. Junior Wujing, hold on to my hand, or else after entering, we will be split up by the spirit formation, damned bastard. You better not meet me alone, or else I will make you wish you were dead. Immortal Realm. This is the martial marking Immortal Realm? This is the true martial marking Immortal Realm. The scene we saw outside was no more than an illusion. This is a desolate place. How would one obtain martial markings? If martial markings were this easy to find, then they wouldn't be martial markings. Just come with us. Look, it's a martial marking. That's reasonable. I am sure they'll have a unique way of finding the martial markings. Catch it. It's a success, then this first martial marking will be given to senior sister, please accept it. Sure. It's a success again. With US sisters working together, we will definitely catch more. Then let's speed things up. We've been searching for a day, but only found 10 martial markings. It's no use worrying, it's getting late, let's find a place to rest and then look again. 2 martial marking per person a day, that's not going to work. Right now, what you are eating is equivalent to a free lunch. But I am guessing you are really unwilling to let this go on, right? Eggy, can you see the origins of these martial markings? I can't, but you can give the Heaven's Eyes a try. That's right. The Heaven's Eyes. How did I fed about it? Let's see, some other places. So this is what the martial marking looks like under the Heaven's Eyes. The light over their IOKS very similar to the martial marking, could it be? Chu Feng, just in case, lay up a spirit formation to avoid letting it get away. Open. This is really a martial marking. It hurts. Junior Wujing, wake up. How long are you going to sleep? Look, the sun is already up. Junior Wujing, fly higher. Martial markings are very cunning, they will not hide in the low region of the sand winds. They will usually conceal themselves high in the sky amongst the wind. Seniors, last night, Eve already discovered a new method of finding martial markings. Seniors, follow me. There will definitely be greater harvests. Junior Wujing, don't joke around. My master personally told me that martial markings are hidden within the sandy winds high in the sky. Seniors, this is the martial marking I caught by myself last night. No way, Junior Wujing, where did you catch the martial marking yourself? Could it be that you knew where martial markings would appear and then concealed it from us to capture them yourself? It's not what you think, I found this method by accident. You're still trying to make excuses. If I knew you were this kind of person, we wouldn't have agreed to let you come along for the Chun Wu. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can say, we can only go our own ways. Senior Dongyu, why do you have to speak so harshly? Is it because I am heartless, or is it because he lacks a conscience? Who knows how many tricks he has hidden? Both of you stop arguing. Seniors, there is no need to quarrel among yourselves. If there's a chance in the future, I will definitely repay all of you. Junior Wuring. Junior Wujing. Wait for me. Junior Chun Wu, wait. How can you two let them leave just like that? I don't want to share my martial markings with that guy, and as for Chun Wu, that's her choice. The martial marking immortal realms is very dangerous and unpredictable. If anything were to happen. Alright, if you don't want your martial markings to be lower than others, then don't waste your time. Junior Qiuzhu, this is the world of martial arts cultivation. If you think for others, who will think for you? Junior Wuqing. Since I felt Senior Dong Shui and the others are in the wrong, I want to follow you, so what? I have 5 world spirits in the martial lord realm. With them helping, I too can catch martial markings. Senior Chun Wu, why have you come? Senior Chun Wu, are you not afraid that I was just boasting? With Senior Chun Wu here, we won't return empty-handed. Heaven's eyes Senior Chun Wu, let's go to that mountain range. Sure. But why did we stop here? There is nothing here. Junior Wujing, what are you doing? Open. It's actually a martial marking. Kest Rain Senior, please accept this martial marking. Junior Wujing, why are you so good me? ING because Senior Chuwu is also very good To Wuring, Senior, please. 8 days later in the martial marking immortal realm, that's great, we've both got already. What's wrong with you? We've searched in this martial markings immortal realm several times. But there's still no sign of the martial marking immortal lotus. Eve heard my master mention the border regions of the martial marking immortal realm before, and I guess the martial marking immortal lotus will appear there. There are borders to the martial marking immortal realm? The reason why there is no feeling of familiarity in the areas we passed by, feeling as if it were the first time, is because everything in the martial marking immortal realm formlessly Chang Yes. That's why we could not realize that we were only walking in circles. No wonder, I didn't even notice. Eve got it. Our senses are being confused and we cannot determine the direction, but the world spirit compass wouldn't also be confused, right? In this place even spirit power is useless. How could this thing be useful? Well, know when we try. Go. It actually succeeded. Junior Wujing, you are really too smart. It's fortunate that you thought of using the world spirit compass. Senior, wait, we should be careful. Let's go and see what oddities there are on the borders of the martial marking immortal realm. It's okay, I am here, don't be afraid. AUVA. 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 Did you hear something, like a cry? It's like a woman crying, it's a very miserable cry. Junior Wujing, this place is too peculiar. Let's not continue walking any deeper. AUVA. 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 Don't be afraid, I'll check what's. Junior Wujing, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Suhat is that thing? Aoo. Aoo. Heavens. What is that? What is making that sound? It's so terrifying. Senior, you're right, let's not continue deeper. Perhaps only searching around the outside will allow us to acquire harvests. Well, then, let's get going. Could it be that the martial marking immortal lotus is deep in the mists? Master clearly said martial marking immortai lotuses were in the martial marking immortai realm. Why can't we find them after searching the entire martial marking immortal realm? What's that? SFX, Temple of Reproduction. Why did you stop? Senior can't see it. Has it been enchanted with a special secret technique? Senior Chun Wu, have you heard of the Temple of Reproduction? Temple of Reproduction? I have heard my master that it contains a large amount of martial markings inside. Senior Chun Wu, if I tell you right now that there's a formation in front of us and reproduction formation is written on that formation, would you believe me? He, I believe everything you say. Such a big noise will surely attract people to come and grab the treasures inside. This is the scene that the Creator laid. It is His intention, so we cannot do anything at all. It was opened by us and we have to share everything inside with them? That's not fair. Who is it? How dare you beat me to it? Lady Chun Wu, do you know what this Temple of Reproduction is? Don't know. It's Lady Chun Wu. You. Oh. Wujing, what a coincidence meeting you here. Yafei, this is the Misty Peak, I'd advise you to not act rashly. Oh. There's a person protecting you already, and it's even a small beauty. Wujing, you're quite impressive. Yafei, it seems that you've had some conflicts with him, how about I resolve it for you? Truly annoying and nosy. You. Junior Chun Wu, Junior Wujing. TSK, there's more people in the way. We finally meet again. How were you in the past few days? I can't believe you got here before us. I didn't come here first. This place was discovered and opened by Junior Wujing. Just that stinky brat? How can that be? He's got some talent, I still can't believe it. Is what you said true? It's true. Will he not let us in, given our previous behavior? So what if he is, can he stop us with his cultivation? Everyone, in 1 hour, the pillar of light will disappear. The entrance to the Temple of Reproduction will then appear. In 1 hour, the pillar of light will disappear. The entrance to the Temple of Reproduction will then appear. It's your choice to believe me or not. Are you sure? Lady Xiaoyu, I wonder. What exactly is this Temple of Reproduction? I haven't heard of this Temple of Reproduction either, but my master said that there are many dangerous places here, so I'd advise everyone to be a bit more careful. Thank you, Senior Xiaoyu, for the reminder. However, though I, Zhan Feng, don't have many good qualities, I do have great courage. Perilous places are the places I enjoy challenging the most. This man is not easy to scare. An hour later, the Temple of Reproduction is the provenance of martial markings. There exists countless martial markings within, many oddites as well. Regardless of the numerous treasures, there is unfailingly a limit. The number of people who may enter too, is restricted. After the 10th person steps beyond this gate,